I didn't think those humans had it in them. But they finally did it. They defeated me, the only red dragon in the world. Rush. Focus fire on its weak points. Who's that witch? Why do they always have so many pet people in their ranks? Your end is near. This is the end you deserve. The end I deserve, but Eve never stepped into human territory, quite the opposite, in fact. Within the past millennia, humans have attacked me over and over again, sacrificing their flesh and blood. Rumblum. The. Boom. In the end, I was slain. W. Perhaps it's because of my old age. But I have no recollection of the details leading up to my death. Russell. Russell. Found it. There's the dragon's den. Left within the fragments of my memory were nothing but memories of humans appearing out of nowhere for absolutely no reason whenever I found somewhere that I could call home, attacking my brethren. Boom. They killed my friends. And my family. Until I became the last dragon in existence. I had nothing to my name, and no one to lose. Revenge was the only reason keeping me alive. It was just as those humans said. An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth, was it? But now, all of that is behind me. I can finally rest. Darling, look. HM? What's that sound? A human? Look, he's adorable. This is. Ah. Squeezes. Goosebumps. Why am I being held by a human? I have to leave this place at once. My wings, where are my wings? Gah! Gah! No, did I be a human? Oh ho, look at him, darling, I think he likes me. Wah! See, let go of me, you filthy human. Since you have a death wish, I'll grant it for you. I'll burn you to a crisp, you'll see. Huh, what's he doing? Bu. Trembles. Trembles. Stores energy. Blah. 0, dragon breath. Shakes. Shakes. Aw, disgusting. E to mommy, sweetheart. What is she going to do to me? This is hell. Wheel, Ray. What did she call me? Do you have any idea who I am? Rumble. Rumbled. Wait. If the heavens have allowed me, the mighty red dragon, to be born again, I will have a chance to fulfill my wishes of revenge. Just like what they did to dragonkind, with this human body. I will kill every single human. Tooth for tooth, eye for eye. GAA. To be this naughty even though he's a newborn, I have the sneaking suspicion that he's going to be a lot of trouble. No matter what happens, he's our baby. Kill. GAA. Kill you all. Kill you all. Why am I getting sleepy all of a sudden? Yawns. I'm so tired. Did I spend all my energy on controlling my mouth? Human bodies are so very weak. It has been some time since I became a human. And I have learned many new things about humankind. I even know what those parents of mine are called. Calling them long hair and short hair wouldn't be very specific, after all. They seem to have better looks than other humans do. Scarlett's beautiful face pliments her kind personality. Oh, we have guests. Good morning. While this human male called Jake has much more muscles than other humans, and seems much stronger as well. The villagers nearby would always visit them, treating them with respect. Mr. Talon, my wife would have died back in the Black Forest if it wasn't for your excellent swordsmanship. Yes, and Mrs. Talon is very strong too. You can't find a second mage within a 100-mile radius, at the very least. You two are a match made in heaven. You're being too kind. What's important is that everyone is safe and sound. Yes, We only did what anyone else would have. Ah, are you hungry, Ray? Sorry, I'll go get you something to eat, alright? Goo, gah. Ah, your child is so intelligent. Kids his age usually don't ask for food by themselves when they're hungry. Is it because of the lighting? Ray's hair seems a little red. Yes, he started to grow red hair for some reason a few days ago. Wonderful, this red hair probably means that I still have some of my power left behind. We won't disturb you any longer, then, goodbye. Mr. Talon, we'll be counting on you to chase those beasts away from our farm. Yeah, leave it to me. Say, do you think the Talon family has been cursed? That wouldn't be impossible. Not everyone can be an adventurer, after all, and who knows the dangers they got into. Those humans seem to fear my red hair. Did my grand presence intimidate them? Wahahaha. Are you ready to eat, little guy? But anyway, these two humans confuse me the most. Ah, Ray, you're making a mess. Chomp. Chomp. Slurp. Slurp. No matter what, they never get angry at me. No matter how much I try. Sprinkle. Ah, what are you doing, Ray? Ha ha. They always just smile at me happily. I knew you were a genius. To think that you know how to pee by yourself already. Next time, well, work on peeing in a toilet, okay? If hell existed, this would be it. Moosh. Noosh. Adventurers are already rare in this world, and my mother is a mage, which is even rarer. If I were to get a hold of the strongest magic in this world in the future, my revenge will be much easier. // 1 // Pleatly. Ready. Upon hitting the age of 2, every child has the chance to join the mage evaluation. Today's the day I see if I have mana. Good luck out there. Say bye to daddy. But bye, dada. Clack. Clack. I'm guaranteed to pass the test. Clack. Clack. If I were to reclaim my magic, no one would be able to stop me from returning to the top. Ray, we're here. In the town. Yawns. Widely. But if there were anything I was worried about, it would be this weak body. Boss, take a look at this one. It's an intermediate quality beast crystal. Looks good, right? Noisy. Look at mine too, it's definitely worth your while. See, noisy. Please, adventurers, can I have something? Get lost, you beggar. How unlucky. Kicks. Don't get in the way of our business. Ow, ow, ow. They look down and jeer at those who are weaker than they are. In my past life, I treated protecting the weak as my duty, and I worked hard towards that end. Granted, it still failed in the end. Roland Academy. Filled. Next candidate. Alice Liu. With people. Alright, follow the line in an orderly fashion. If your name is listed, you will definitely be called. So many people. There, don't be sad, let's go home, okay? Excited. Wah. Next candidate, Amy Blueblood. Wah. No fair, why didn't I pass? Thud. Thud. Alice, wait. Foolish child, this world is unfair. It always has been. He. Next candidate, Ray Talon. Please forward. Yes, humph, it's finally my turn. Please, sit. Alright, thank you. Please have your son put his hands on this crystal ball. If he has the aptitude for magic, it will glow. The color of the glow will show what element he has an aptitude in. Finally. Extremely. Excited. The mighty red dragon will make your jaws drop. G.A. 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 Immersed in every type of magic there is. Sob, 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 huh? She's crying. Was she shocked by my talent in magic? Is she crying from happiness because I have the same element as she does? Sniffles, gee. Wait, why isn't this crystal ball glowing? HRM, regrettably, your child doesn't have an aptitude for magic. Preposterous. A dragon without magic? I was the strongest red dragon in my past life. Are you absolutely sure? I graduated from this very academy, so my child, don't smack it. Thump. Thump. Yeah, they've definitely got it wrong. This stupid ball is broken. I'm sorry, child, but I can do nothing. Are you kidding me? PTU. Do you know who I am? I'm the ruler of magic. Ray? Gah, gah. I know magic. Tugs. I know magic. How could I not have an aptitude for magic? Old man, you're lying. You're just trying to hide my ability from my mother to trick us. Gah. Gaa gah. Oh goodness. Ray, let go of him. Guards. Guards. To think that the legendary dragon would not know magic after reincarnation. What an absolute joke. Is this punishment from heaven because I killed too many humans? But what's the point? If I was going to be punished, then why reincarnate me? I understand. The heavens ang me. Thump. If I can't be a mage, I must find another way to take revenge. Stairs. Dada. HRM? Pauses. Teach me how to fight. You want to learn swordsmanship from me, son? That's right. I might not be able to learn magic, but I can still be a swordsman. My dream of taking revenge will be true. That being said, revenge wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. Huff. Huff. Here Ray. Eve learned swordsmanship from him for 2 years now, and I haven't won once. Clack. Swing. Yes, just like that. I know this move the best. I just have to seize the chance and pivot at the exact moment he swings down, and he'll be able to attack his side. Clangy. Bam. Now. Just as I thought. He'll be able to win. Bamid. Ow. Why does it always turn out like this? This body of mine can't keep up with my brain. These clumsy limbs are dragging me down. Good, he's finally awake. Ha? 4. Why are you still laughing? Can't you hold back a little? He's just 4. There's only a year until the night trials, though, if this goes on, he won't be able to pass it. But you're pushing him too hard. He doesn't need to follow in our footsteps. There are many good jobs out there other than being an adventurer. Trembles. I'm not pushing him. He seems clumsy, but I think that's only because he's too young. He just doesn't have enough control over his body yet. We have an entire year left. We have to believe that he can enter the Avrian Knight Academy. I still have 1 year left until the test to join the Knight Academy. Can I really make it? Don't worry. I'm the reincarnation of a red dragon, so I won't be as weak as a human. I will do it. I'll be the strongest person anyone's ever seen. I'm much more capable than humans at a similar age. Thwacky. Thwack. But I lack control. Ah, why is a human body so clumsy? Huff. Huff. They have 4 limbs, but they have to move them separately. Thwack, Ray. I knew you were here. Thwack, Pops? This sword is yours from now on. At your level, you can use a real sword to practice now. Clang. This is for me. Yeah, it will help you raise your control quicker. A gift? Why is he being 50 mysterious? Here, a magic puppet. A puppet? Yep, don't underestimate it. This is a puppet powered by magic, and the students of Avrian Night Academy use it to train their apprentices. Stairs, are you sure? I don't believe you, it's just a puppet. But you can try attacking it. Oh? Then don't mind if I do. Ha! Level 1. Activated. Klangu. What? Ugh. Level 1 terminated. Not bad, eh? If you can win against the first level, I guarantee you'll be able to pass the exams. The exams. I used many of my connections to get this thing, you know, this is great. Hee hee. You'll be able to win in no time. Hiya. Hiya, hiya. Flumph. Demit. My movements still can't follow up with my thoughts, this human body is too weak. If this goes on, I won't even be able to beat that puppet, much less take revenge. Defeat a puppet? Why do you want to beat a puppet? Arg. 000, who goes there? Wary. Are you alright? I didn't mean to startle you. My name is Amy, I live in the village. I saw that you were still out here at this time, so I wanted to remind you to leave the mountains before sundown. Ah, I see, you scared me there. Is this place dangerous? It's fine in the morning, but this place is too close to the forest, so magic beasts may appear after sundown. Magic beasts, huh? You sure know a lot. Oh, it's nothing. I just pluck fruits and vegetables nearby often, so I'm familiar with this place. Let's go down the mountain ether. It's going to be dark s. Ah, alright, right, your name's Amy, right? My name is. You're really famous in the village, you know? Yeah, I am. Hello, Mr. Talon. Out on a walk, I see? Whispers. That child's hair is red. Wow, Ray is already so big now. Is he going to be an adventurer too? I heard it was because he got cursed. Whispers. Mrs. Talon, please visit sometime. We haven't properly thanked you for chasing away those magic beasts last time. I hope we don't get caught in the curse, it's not contagious, right? Whispers. No human has ever grown red hair in this village, so I became a foreign entity. They respect my parents, but they have an unfounded fear toward me. Whispers. Whispers. Maybe it's because adults would always use stories of vicious and terrifying red dragons to scare children. Red is a color signifying strength and evil in human society. How ironic. Greedy humans were the ones who raised our race to the ground, but were the ones that are written off as evil in stories. Bore. We took revenge only to protect ourselves, but humans saw it as proof of our supposed brutality. What are you thinking about, Ray? Let's go. Oh, ing. Russell. I've been seeing you around these parts a lot lately. Are you practicing? Yeah, I want to be a swordsman. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh right, your dad's the only swordsman in the village, right? Are you going to sign up for the Night Academy? Yeah, my brother is going to take that exam too. He's really strong. No one in the village can beat him. But he's probably just that you have your dad to teach you, while us normal folk don't have a chance to learn swordsmanship. You have a brother? Yeah. Do you want to be friends with him? Then, you'll be able to practice with each other. Tap. 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 Hey. Red hair, leave my sister alone. Gary, what are you doing? He hasn't done anything to me. Blocks. Why are you ether with that red hair? Didn't you hear that his curse is contagious? Gary. Let me see if your hair has. Be red. How dare you walk ether with Amy? How shameless. Do us a favor and leave this village. Whispers. Your parents probably had a hard time too, raising a cursed child like you, humph. Hee hee. Who knows what terrifying being they got on the bad side if to be cursed like this, your family should move away as possible. We're just mon folk, so we can't get involved with that sort of thing. 0. Why would those high and mighty adventurers sympathize with Yuli civilians? Right, clenches. Hey. Bammy. Shoves. Thumpy. Ugh. Don't get in the way, I just want to beat up the one that insulted my parents. Satsi. Ray Talon, I know your parents are both adventurers, and that your father's a swordsman. Shakes. You were probably trained a lot, right? If you want to fight, you'll do it happily. I won't use a weapon because I don't want to kill you. Accepts. Gary, stop. Good. Me neither. Thawed. You can attack me all at once, I don't care. Bammed bam. Go, Gary. Go. Punch on the left. Gary, Ray, stop. Flies out. Thumpy. Humph, admit defeat now? Thump. You're still too weak. DMN it. How disappointing. You have your father helping you with your training, but you're still so useless. Meanwhile, my father is only a regular merchant. I think you should give up on being a swordsman. Just do something you're good at. Just do something you're good at. Just do something you're good. Just do something want good at. Huff, huff, just do something you're odod at. Just do something you're good at. Gary, you overdid it today. He deserved it. Clack. Stay away from him in the future, alright? Don't you know how many people are scared of that cursed red hair of his? You were different from his family. Our parents are just ordinary people. I hate you. Thump. Get your own food. Who? Wait, this indent, if I didn't have my protective gear. My arm would have been broken on the very first blow. He would have won that fight. Home. Ray. Why are you home so late? It's almost. Goodness. Did you fight with someone? No, I just got hurt during practice. Don't lie. Those kids bullied you, didn't they? They didn't. We need to clean your wounds. Oh no, what if this? I'm a man, so it's fine. Oh, Ray's a man now too. Looks like someone worked hard on practice. Wipes. Darling. I'm going to practice now. Storage. Level 1. Dodges. Eve already. Be user to the. I'll find an opening. Crack. Ha. Crack. Snack. Ow. The next day. SWNH. Hums. Hums. Wait, that's. Looks. Around. Grits teeth. Morning, Ray. Were you waiting for me? I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry. It's fine, it wasn't your fault anyway. But Gary, I just wasn't strong enough. Tears up. Humans are a troublesome breed, fine. I need to learn how to socialize. This will do, right? I accept your apology. Yeah. 0, don't worry. Gary won't trouble you anymore. From that day on, Amy would appear at the same place every day. Sometimes she would talk for an entire day. And other times, she would just quietly read a book. Enough. I got used to having her by my side. The Talon family residence entrance. What? The villages nearby have been attacked by that thing too? Yes. There haven't been any clear witnesses, but there have already been victims that have been infected. Stands. Those people are all currently too disoriented to tell anyone what happened, which is why we want your help. Those things don't usually appear where humans do. This is too abnormal. I'll go with you. Don't worry, darling. It's just a recon quest. Besides, Ray is going to take that test so one of us will have to take care of him. Jake. Sighs. I understand, just be careful, alright? Huff. Huff. 4. Huff. I still can't quite coordinate this human body well. But dumpy. But dump. But dump. Megan. Snap out of it. Let's stop here for today, to go home. Ah, I didn't even notice how late it got. You didn't get bullied in the village, right? I know people always say I'm cursed because of my red hair. Well, that's their problem. What's so scary about red hair? I think it looks cool. Ray. Other than your red hair, you're a very special person too. Just be yourself. Be myself, just do something you're good at. Ha. Thank you, Amy. Ha. Doctor, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. 200. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 10, 1000. Level 1. To do what I'm good at, I'll be my Doot. H000. Level 1, activate. Clacky. Good. I'm more agile when I move with all my limbs. Now. Ha. 00000, clang. Smacky. Doot. Level 1 passed. Lowers. Yay, it worked. Super pumped. Pop said that I'd be able to pass the Night Academy exam once I beat the first level. But I want to test my limits now. Hee hee. Level 2, activate. It's so early. Where are you going? Clack. Sorry, Raid, I have a quest to attend to. Clack. So I need to leave home for a bit, but don't worry, I'll get back home by the time you take the test. Practice with the puppet as much as you can while I'm not around. I believe you can beat it. Shining. Bright. Oh, actually, can we embark now, Mr. Talon? Oh yeah, we can. Take care of yourself, darling, I'll miss you. I'm going now. Lovey. Dovey. Couple. Accepts. Stay safe, darling. I'll miss you too. Smiles. It's nothing much that I defeated the puppet anyway. I'll give you a big shock once you home. Wonder how Pops is going to react once he sees, it'd definitely be really interesting. It was all thanks to that tip from Amy that I found a way to solve my issues. Being excited about something and feeling gratitude, I feel like I'm being more and more like a human. Humans are terrible. But these three are exceptions. I want to take revenge on them, then. Huff. Huff. HM? Is she not ing today? Ha. Good, now no one can disturb my training. Schwing. Yes, right. Time is of the essence. I can't let myself be corroded by my human emotions any longer. I am a mighty red dragon. Snores. Snores. HRM opens eyes. DMN it, it's late. I'm going to get nagged at if I don't get home. I haven't thanked Amy yet, though, she's probably occupied today. I'll do it tomorrow. HM? Hey, find anything? No, Letic in the west. Noisy. Noisy. Gary and Amy's father. You've seen my children? Really? Blacksmith. Ah, yes, those 4 children came to buy new weapons in my shop this morning. I heard that blonde-haired boy tell the others that they were going to the forest to hunt magic beasts, or something along those lines. Forest to hunt magic beasts, or something along those lines. Gary and Amy's mother. Hunt magic beasts. Bod. Bob and Kale's mother. They're just children. How could they go to the forest by themselves? Why didn't you stop them? That's, madam, please calm down, I didn't know they were really going to go. It's far too dangerous in the forest at night. Call the guards, tell them to search ether with us. Gary's little party went missing? Alright, I'll go now. Karma really works fast, huh? They got what was ing for them. If they were to be killed by magic beasts, it would be less of a chore for me. Amy's missing too, though. She treated me pretty decently, and I didn't want to take revenge on her, but she has that foolish brother. Make a few more torches. Alright. I have the materials for it. I'll go with you. Human lifespans are short, after all, so it's really just a matter of time. Tap. 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 Ray. Your name is Ray, right? You have your own path to walk on. What is this feeling? Turns around. No, this won't do. Amy is innocent. Wait for me, Amy. I haven't thanked her for helping me to defeat the puppet yet. Tap. 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 Huff. Huff. You. Gary sobs. Amy, don't move. Gore. Gore. You'll die. Huff. 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 Fluful. Sniffs. Sniffs. It's the smell of blood. Huff. Huff. It's just a young demonic wolf, there's an incision from a blade on its stomach and it's still warm. They're nearby. But the footsteps and markings around here are all mixed up. Which way should I go? Wahi. It's Amy. Arg. Gore. Gore. Gary. Gary. Thump. 200, R. A 53. Regi. Please. Someone help us. Trembles. Trembles. Ugh. Ray. Are you alright? I'm alright, but Gary and the others, Ray, watch out. Arg. MP. Thursday Ray. Store Elega. Don't. Worry. I won't die that easy. I have to lure it away from Amy. Thud. Gur. Bustle. 7. DMN it. This body is far too weak. I can't hold up against an adult demonic wolf. In the face of absolute power, my speed is a joke. I can't lead him away at all. In the past, a demonic wolf was nothing. But now. Gore. These humans are mine. You aren't allowed to touch them. 0. Here at ES. I won't be able to hold on much longer, so this attack has to count. The weakness of this demonic wolf is could only wound one of its eyes. If it were me in the past, I would have been able to tear it apart with a single blow. Huff. Huff. Now, I have to rely on a human weapon. Roar. An opening. Let's see which one's tougher. Swing. Good, that worked. Dim. Ah. Thump. Crocky. Amy. Ugh. Mac. AW. 0, cough. Just submit. Thunk. Thump. Huff. Finally. Huff. Finally, done. Thuff. Huff. Crack. Crack. Huff. Alert. Huff. What? Poof. The hell is this? Ding ding. Reward received. Ability unlocked 1/1000. Blessing of the Dragon's Eye. Obtained. Intermediate grade beast crystal. Do you want to absorb it? Ha? Yes. No. Beep boop. Huff, huff. What's this useless information in front of me? Putting that aside, I have to save them, or else the blood is going to attract even more magic beasts. Trembles. Trembles. Drip, drip, ouch. It's you? Don't move. Grabs. Clack. Bringing 2 people with me is my limit, passes out. Drip. 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 As for those 2. Pants. Pants. Blocks. Eve already done all that I can, the rest is out of my control. Hey! Anyone find them? No, what about over there? Noisy. Noisy. Hey, look. Aren't those the children? It is. Huff, huff, quick, tell their parents. Whispers. Hey, isn't that the red-haired kid from the Talon family? Please, help them, they might need healing. Thump. Catches. Mutters. Did he ee out from the forest? With 2 children too, discusses. That forest is filled with magic beasts at night. Why did those kids go into the forest at night? Don't tell me. Shush, don't run your mouth. Out of the way. Out of the way. My children. Where are Bob and Kale? I'm sorry. But these 2 were the only ones he came out here with, I fear. No. No. Bob. Kale. Calm down, madam. Yes, you can't go in there by yourself. Cowards. Let go of me. I'll go find them. They're waiting for me. Thud, 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 that's Bob. Kale. My children, Gur. Crack. Cam. Where are you? Ack. DM in it, answer, me, ah. Gur. Ah. E. She's back again. 000, DM in it, I'm not scared. Brat. Where are Bob and Kale? Where are my children? They're both good kids. Why would they go into the forest? Eon, talk, were you the one? Who tricked them into going there? You must have done it. I knew red hair was a bad sign. You're a sign of calamity who only brings misfortune. Whispers. Misfortune. Whispers. Hey, maybe he really did trick those children. Huff. Huff. Whispers. Yeah, why would he be the only one out otherwise? Eon, speak. Where did you lead my children to? Eon, tell us. Tell us where they are. Talk. Why did you only bring Amy and Gary back? Where are Bob and Kale? Smack. Smack. Cough. Huff. Ha. Huff. I already told you, they're in the forest. They're just children. How dare you leave them there to die? Have they forgotten that I'm a child too? You cold-blooded monster. Throws. Away. I can't forgive you. Are you really going to go into the forest? My children are still waiting for me at home. I can't go either. Cough. Cough. Did they forget that I'm human too just because of my red hair? Ha, they don't think I'm a child. They think I'm a monster. Give me that. Cowards, all of you. They're much more terrifying than any beast could ever be. I'll never forgive you. I'll never forgive you. Huff. They, huff, are the true monsters. Die you. Raises. Psooms. Red-haired monster. Am I going to die again? MSH. And to a torch, too. How humiliating. Gary? What are you doing? Look, the red hair is a monster. It's managed to charm Gary too. Kill it. Kill the monster. What the Gary must have gone mad. Are you kidding me? Glares. You are the ones who've gone mad. How could you kill someone just based on an assumption? Don't touch my savior. It's all because of you. Just die already. Star of calamity. Kill it. Kill the evil dragon. Forfeit your life now. Huff. Huff. Grips. Son. My son. Sits up. HM. Elated. Goodness, Ray. I'm not dreaming, right? Thank goodness you're awake. I thought you'd never wake up again. Hugs. Arg. Gah. Ow, ow. Well, someone still feels pain, I see. Serves you right, acting so rashly. Rashly. How long was I asleep? An entire week. I don't know how I would have explained it to your father if you didn't wake up. Sniffles. What about those people? The 2 children you saved are fine, just lightly wounded. But Bob and Cale are both still missing. Sighs. It's likely that they're already. I already told you. We went into the forest by ourselves, and Ray saved us. Am not. Impossible, you must be under his influence. Thud. 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 Ray. Who did this? MMRS. Talon, calm down. Your child was the one who led them all into the forest, so he should take responsibility, right? Yeah. Ma'am. You're a mother yourself, so you should know how it feels, right? Yeah. My children, they. Glares. Eek. Trembles. Trembles. Wah. My poor children, someone save them. Thampo. Poor her, noisy. Noisy. How is she going to live from now on? I told you we should have kept far away from that curse. Hey, you're being too loud. So what? I was talking about the forest, can't I talk about it if it's true? It's alright. Everything's over now. Don't blame yourself, alright? That boy named Gary already told me everything. Ray, you're amazing. Opens. You must be hungry. Let me go fix you something to eat. Alright. Clack. Eve been wondering about this, but looks up. This thing. Does everyone. Blessing of the dragon's Igon's eye. Gary. This is. Status, fatigued. Warning. Bodily function, must have rest S. Back when I was the red dragon, I had many different types of magic. Ever since I failed the aptitude test, I thought I would never have the chance to use them again, but here they are. I think I can only get one at a time, though. Also, this, Jatsiad T2A3830. Is it because I killed that intermediate demonic wolf? Intermediate grade beast crystal. HM? Cough. Cough. Where'd this smoke from? Hey, there's a fire. Fire. Ray, there's a fire. Quick, we have to get out. Bam! Oroko. Watch out. Target, locked on. Carrying flammable item. Threat level is 0. It's her. Bob and Kale's mother. Chatter. There's a fire. Chatter. At the Talon family, yep. Whispers. It's that kid again, sure. Boom. Scatter. Phew, there we go. Whispers. It's the curse again, whispers. If he stays here any longer, the entire village is going down in ruins. Ray, that scared you, right? Confused. Ray? Hee, I'm fine. You were so cool, Mom. The flames died immediately. Of course. I didn't learn magic for nothing, you know? Eon, let's go home. MHM. Those humans wanted our house to burn. They wanted us dead. I have to take revenge. I'll go train now. You're not fully healed yet, so don't push it, okay? I know. Bam, door shuts. Clang. Dragon's eye. Glang. Ding. Ding. Good, there are only beginner magic beasts here, so I can do it. Reaches. Fuck. Buzz. Buzz. Key. 20 should be enough. Ding. Obtained, beginner grade beast crystal eye. Do you want to absorb it? Yes. No. Oh, another one. Shows. It's completely a matter of luck, huh? I killed 20 of them, but I only got 2 crystals. I wonder what would happen if I absorbed them. Woo, 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 HM. Woo, woo. Little one, you'll have to fight on your own from now on. Gore. Taming chance, black demonic wolf pup. Will you feed it? Yes. No, taming chance? Will you fey? Yes. I don't know what this does anyway, so let's try it. It worked. 0, the black demonic wolf pup has been tamed. Does it go into my body after I tame it? There are no side effects, right? 2 can summon it? Nods. Nods. If this doesn't work, ill. System alert. Reward received. Ability unlocked. 2 out of 1000, taming. I even got a new skill out of this. But now's not the time to stall. Eve got business to attend to. Virusho. They should be nearby, right? Ding. Target, locked on. Humph. Found you. Hum. 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 09, hum. Takes off. Throws in. D. I told you not to push it since you haven't recovered fully yet. I know, Mom. Gosh, you're such an egg. Wow, someone's being a bit rebellious today, huh? And you got your clothes all dirty too. Yawns. I have to practice tomorrow too, so we'll go to sleep now. Oh, what do I do with Yo-Yu? Your dad is home in a couple days, so he'll train with you then. Really, that's awesome. Smack. I can't wait to show Pops the results of my training. Roar. Put on your blanket properly. Roar. Okay, lies down. Instinctual fear from human bloodline. Opens. Storage room. Creaks. Bob and Kale's house. Thunk. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Who's there? Do you have any idea what time it is now? Creak. Creak. Stop knocking. Thunk. 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 Is it Bob and Kale? Bob, Kale. Is it you, have you back? Band. Silence. Huff. 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 That's. These are Kale's clothes. Thunk. Thud. Kale. Is it you? Bob. Kale, mommy's ing to bring you home. Wait for me. Deep in the forest. Huff, yuff, this place is too dark. I shouldn't go any further. Ha! Those are Bob's clothes. Bob. Kale. Please stop running and home. Bob. Kale. Snap. Splatters. Arg. Who did this? It's you. I knew it. I knew it. You are a bringer of misfortune after all. Give my children back. Gore. Gore. Eek. Shocked. Steps back. No. No. Steps back. Steps back. Nu. Steps back. Novani aha. Gossips. Hey, did you hear? Whispers. I did. That curse was real after all. That's terrifying. Tap. Let's not get on the bad side of the Talon family after this. Tap. Tap. Shocked. Stairs. Good morning. Training again, huh? You're so hardworking. Phew. It seems like there are new rumors floating around now. Poof. HM? Is Pops home? Sob. Thump. Thump thump. Shoves. What's wrong? Ray, your dad, he's sick, convulses. Convulses. Wipes. Be strong, Ray, trembles. He'll recover, trembles. He will. This is. Hum. Hum. Eve never seen any living being have such a status, even when I was a red dragon. Huff. The shadows will kill everyone, he. Huff. The shadows, thuff. The shadows. Huff. Unfortunately, he's been inflicted with the plague of shadows. He was attacked by a shadow beast, trying to protect a villager. Shadows and. The plague of shadows? Eve never seen anything like it before. When did it appear? What happened to this world after I died? Thank you for carrying him back home. You're too kind, we're very sorry that we couldn't protect him. 2. Maybe, you'll be able to help him with that spell? One of the high-tier spells I used to know had the ability to dispel all forms of curses and black magic. But I don't know how I can unlock that spell again. If I were to bank on getting it as a reward for killing magic beasts, then it would probably need to be a high-ranked magic beast. But as I am now, I'm far too weak. Mom, if I join the Avrian Knight Academy, will I be stronger? Of course. That's the place where your father studied in the past, so you'll be a strong warrior just like him. Alright. I'll ace the test and be a student of the Avrian Knight Academy, then find a way to save Pops. Ray. You can do it, I believe in you. The prophecy has been foretold, and a great change shall befall this world. What exactly will that red-haired boy bring? Would it be redemption? Or calamity? The future is yet to be determined. Notify the knights. We have to find him as possible. Understood. If hell bring redemption, we shall lead his way. Master Elder. Master Elder. But if he brings calamity, sum.co, destroy him. Chatters. Ha ha. Chatters. Chatters. I lined up here before dawn to get a good place. We did that too. Just to see them. Wow. They're here. Ha ha. Moo. Look. They're here. That's Sir Delbert. He's just as the rumors said. We can only see the knights once a year, on the day of the examinations. Kaya. Ah. Master Knight. He's so handsome. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen. Glang. We wheel your arrival. I am a knight of Avrian Knight Academy, Winford. To my right is Sir Delbert. And to my left is Sir Bernardo, who I'm sure you know well. Today, we will be the ones who will be acting as proctors of the examination, open to all children aged 5 and above. Cheers. Cheers. If you want to join the Avrian Knight Academy, show us what you're made of. The sword puppet is in position. Now, the candidates may step up one by one. The first test starts now. 100,000. Hee hee. It's just a wooden puppet. It'll be able to defeat you with pure strength. Clangy. You can do it, baby. Noisy. My son's the best out there. Noisy. L. Smack. Gaia. Challenge failed. Time elapsed, 1 second. 0-0. Failed. Next. As Pop said, I would need to defeat a level 1 wooden puppet. Looks up. It won't move, but the HM? Whispers. See? I told you it was a waste of time to E here. Whispers. We need to follow the orders of the elders, Delbert. I can hear them speaking from this distance, Schwing. It seems that, after obtaining more beast crystals, 36, my senses have be sharper. Knights should E from noble blood. I don't understand why we're wasting time on these filthy moaners. Well, that's a little much. Oomph, not a single successful candidate. How many rounds has it been even? Bam. Thunky. You've passed. Wow. He passed. Villager. Noisy. I told you that kid's something else. Villager. Noisy. What's he doing? Noisy. Center of attention. That child, red hair. Oomph. Noisy. It's him. The cursed child. His hair is as red as blood. How terrifying. Did you hear what happened to his father? Takes off. It happened because of his curse, tap. Tap. Does a monster that can only bring misfortune think he can be a knight? Noisy. What a joke. Next candidate, be prepared. Approaches. The test starts in a minute. 00000 whispers. Delbert? Beep. Beep. I don't believe in prophecies. If the prophecy is true, then that red hair would pass the test, right? Beep. What are you doing? Smack. Level 3 activated. Bam. Watch out. Who sure? Out of the way. It's dangerous. Bammy thunk. Deafening silence. Thud. Winford, this, announced the results. Ha! Congratulations on passing the test. Pops, I'm leaving now. I passed the test, so I'm going to be leaving the village ether with the knights. Ugh, her. I know you might not be able to hear me now, but don't worry. I'll find a way to heal you, I promise. MMM. Ray, take this. What's that? This was passed down in our family. I hope it can bring you good luck. I'll be leaving now, okay? Take care. Please take care of yourself, and remember that I'm always here if you feel troubled. Don't worry. I'm a man now. Tap. 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 Ahushi. Ray. Clack. Clack. Ah, now everyone's here. On. The other boy is already waiting for you inside. The other. It's him. Ugh. Why was it? Extremely. Let's depart. Fidgets. Awkward. Rustle. 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 Ahem. I am sorry. Ha? Well, lowers head. I beat you up and said a lot of mean things. Sorry for being an idiot. Bose. It's fine, not you're just a 5-year-old kid. You saved me before, right? So we're even. You say that, as if you aren't 5 yourself. Right, how's Amy? Changes topic. Didn't she eat today? Didn't she tell you? She's going to the Roland Magic Academy. The Roland Magic Academy? Amy never told me she had the aptitude for magic. Clack. Clack. Stop. Stops. Opens. What a dense fog. What's going on? Who goes there? We are knights from the Avrian Knight Academy. Tell us who you are at once. STA. Sue. Please help me, I'm an woodwork, an adventurer from the Traceless Guild. Sue. Sonus. Sonus. What happened? Collapses. Our team was attacked by shadow beasts. Shadow beasts? Why would those appear here? We didn't even across a single magic beast on our way here. Perhaps they avoided us because they knew how strong we were. We're headed to Rennie. So if that's on the way, we can take you with us. Thank you. Rennie will do. Rennie? Weren't we headed to the Knight Academy? Don't be stupid. What use would sending a bunch of kids to the front line be? Front line? Yes. The Avrian Knight Academy is placed at the border, so it may be attacked at any moment. Avrian Knight Academy. Avrian. Rennie. Rennie. You need to train for a decade in Rennie until you grasp the basics of battle, before continuing your studies in the Avrian Knight Academy. 10 years? Gee, that's an incredibly short time for a dragon. But not for a human. Can Pops wait for such a long time? Noosh. That huntress was the only survivor, and Ray's father was attacked by shadow beasts too. I think even those knights were shocked when they heard that it was done by shadow beasts. Nervous. What do we do if we encounter them? Crack. Everyone. Prepare yourselves. Something big is ing. Thump. Thump. Graph. It's a drop bear king. And one that's be a shadow beast too. Bammies. Bammy. Prepare for battle. Rustle. Rustle. Appears. 07. Shocked. Oh no, I can't dodge. In time. Lands. Good job. Protect yourselves. Understood. Cracked. Crocky. Why isn't that big guy moving? It seems to be waiting for something. Approaches. Roar. Roar. Arg. Wash. Ray. Careful. These drop bears are much stronger than demonic wolves. Moat hours. Yeah. Aggie. Waff. Ugh. What's that? Ugh. This thing's far too strong. Raises. Gore. Aggie. It's only standing there in place and not attacking. What do these things want? Schwing. You will never defeat the shadows. The shadows will take over the entire continent. It's talking? You are destined to fail. And those around you are destined to die. What does that thing mean? I don't know. Maybe it's threatening us? Bam. Bammy. Bam. Bammy. IIT left? I think so. Phew. We should be thankful that that monster didn't choose to fight. Or else we wouldn't be able to leave this place unscathed. Cheap. Obtained. Beginner grade beast crystal. Do you want to absorb it? Yes. No. 00. Why did I feel like that thing was talking to Ray, Gary? The two of you reacted well just now. In the future, I'm sure you two will be good knights. Thank you, sir. Sir Knight, do beasts usually talk like that? No, actually, shadow beasts almost never appear within the border. And it's the first time Eve met one that could talk myself. Why is this child so calm? It's not like how someone his age should be reacting at all. Stares. Disgust. 5. Rennie Town. 10:0:01, we're finally here. HRM strange, there seems to be more guards posted than usual. Good work out there, Sir Knight. Why are there more guards posted? Thank you for escorting me all the way here. The Allier Kingdom has issued an Amber Alert, and every town and city is now under heavy guard. Don't mention it. Frowns. An Amber Alert? Some man. Have things already be so serious? Did you see that person, Noisy? Yeah, Noisy. This continent is on the verge of crisis. Will he be the Pops? He'll definitely be a knight. Everything's only just begun. You have to wait for me. While most knights do not know how to use magic, they have command over another ability. Can anyone tell me what that is? Raises hand. Yes, Gary. Rumble. It's chi. After practicing chi, we'll be able to enhance our bodies, and our senses will be enhanced as well. Some practitioners of chi can even break through the limits of a human body for short amounts of time. Good. Seems like you're well prepared. Can anyone tell me why chi can only be practiced after the age of 15? 12. Ray, can you answer this? Oh no, where'd he 60? Empty. Me went to the restroom. Say fine. Can you answer me instead, Sylvia? Practicing chi can put the body under an extreme amount of duress. The internal organs of a human finish developing somewhere after the age of 15. So practicing after this age minimizes any damage that may be taken to the body. Ray's seat. Empty. Stairs. Well then, students, as I just said, you are all going to take your first steps on your journey. Flutters. 2. I hope you can keep everything you've learned here in mind, and use it in your future endeavors. Gore. Tap. Noir, attack. GRA. Aggie. Ra. Awa. Awa. Obtained. Beginner grade beast crystal, do you want to absorb it? Yes. No. Ugh. You've completely absorbed the power of the beginner grade beast crystal. RRD. Pets. Good boy, good job. Phew, that should be good enough for today. If I go back any later, someone's going to flip out. Clop. Glop. Well, what a surprise. Clop. Clop. And here I was wondering Iwotid. Meet first when I came back. Whoa, boy. Good one, kid. To think that you'd be able to slip past that heavy guard. Ray. You've grown a lot taller since I last met you. Meanwhile, you haven't changed at all in the past decade, Clop. Clop. How old are you, even? Ha, that's a secret. I heard your instructor say that you'd slip out and hunt magical beasts. Looks like you've gotten quite the haul today. Yeah. Well, if it weren't because the Amber Alert got called off recently, I would have had a hard time slipping out too. Anyhow, I enjoy moving around outside more than sitting in that classroom. You should be lucky you didn't go any further. If those guards on the outer line of guards saw you, they wouldn't hold back. Right. Ray, I stopped by your house before this. Stops. Your father's condition hasn't worsened whatsoever since your mother's taking good care of him. She wanted me to tell you, not to worry so much, okay? Taps. Yeah, thanks. Downcast. Eve continued my training in this past decade, whether it be rain or shine. But I haven't been able to unlock any new abilities, nothing's changed at all, and I don't have a clue what to do. Tar. On. Let's go into town. Greps. Tightly. Buck up. Tomorrow's the day you head out for Avrion. I can't wait to see the other kids too. Yeah. Clop. 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 Rennie Town. Entrance. You didn't know? What do you mean, you didn't know? Well, the Amber Alert got released, so we had no reason to stop him, and where could a kid go anyway? How many times do I need to tell you? That kid is special, and we need to know where he is at all, ugh. Alan. How've you been? You too. Turns. Ah, Winford, you're here, where did you go, you idiot? I told you not to leave my line of sight, and you played hooky? How many times has it been this month? Nods. Bam. He got what's ing to him, honestly. Bammy. Ow. Bamu. It's been a month since the Amber Alert got called off, so it's whatever, right? You're just too much of a stick in the mud, Mr. Allen. Angry. Hilda's. Ha ha, is that lip I hear? Besides, I'm going to leave us anyway. After that, you'll be free as a bird. Pay. Hey, calm down, alright? Long as you're still my student, you aren't allowed to skip class. Promise, both of you. Students gather at the square at once. Noisy. Noisy. We are calling an emergency meeting. You came back so quickly, did you get caught? Gah, I was just unlucky. Peaks. I am the squire, Lancy. Tomorrow, I will bring you all to the Avrion Night Academy. The entire journey will take about 7 days. So if none of you want to get into any trouble, serious, I suggest you listen to my orders. Understood? Sir Winford, has the path been decided? Yes. Let's go past the swamp. Ha? The swamp? Isn't it too early for those children? Panicked. Panicked. Early? Ha! They're bound to face some challenges to be knights, right? Besides, which class is that guy from? He's huge. Teary-eyed. They're not the only ones, hee. Alright. Who are getting tested? Peaks. The next morning. Rennie Town gates. Clack clack clack. Clack clack clack. Clack clack clack. Sajans. Saduns. Snores. Kyle. Say. Why didn't we just use a teleporter? ZZZ. D, can't we get there immediately if we use it? Yeah. We could have been spared the trouble if we just teleported there. Dan. You idiots. It's because the Avrian Knight Academy doesn't have a teleporter. Isn't the Avrian Knight Academy on the same level as the Roland Magic Academy? They have one there. Can't we afford it? Humph, someone hasn't been paying attention in class, I see. HM? The Avrian Knight Academy is right on the border. So not only does it have to stand against foreign invaders, but also shadow beasts as well. If they installed a teleporter in a place like that, it might as well be an open invitation for the invaders to teleport anywhere they so wish if the Academy's guard were broken. Oh, did they teach that? You to think of it, yeah, I think so. Drools. Turns. ZZZ. Haha, HM? Am I seeing things, or did she just look over here? Rustle. Rustle. Around the castle ruins. Everyone. Time to set up camp. Tidies. Ray. Opens. Whispers. I think Sylvia has been looking at you. At me, what's there to look at? If you don't believe me, look. Peers. Ha? Wah. What's wrong? It's nothing. Hee hee, look. Isn't it because of my red hair? Eon, it's not like we just got here. Stabs. Well, you aren't the only red-haired person in here. Sloth. Clinky. Clank. Aren't you helping? I'm too lazy, Ian. Badger. Clink. Clanky. Thanks. No problem. I have strength, if nothing else. Ha, your muscles are insane. Clinky. Clank. Noisy. Kyle. Nosy. Let's see who can make tents the fastest. Smack. Is this all you've got? Noisy. HRM, you've got a point, it's whatever though. Ha? Are you Sawyer? Sylvia's super pretty, don't you want to? Nope. Russell. Behind the castle ruins. Russell. Monk E here. Dan, are you sure we can sneak out like this? Erg, what's that smell? It's terrible. It's even worse than dead rats. Can't even see the end of this sticky place. What is this? It looks like a swamp? Web no. Yes, it is a swamp. Eek. If you don't want to get your legs bitten off by the sharp worms in that swamp because you were dozing off, then I suggest you go set up your tents and sleep immediately. Understood. See? Crackle. Crackle. Hust. Oh. Ha. I did some scouting during dinner time. And I can slip away without having to deal with those guards from here. Grabs. A hold. Ray. Where are you going at this time? I'm going to hunt magical beasts. Hunt magical beasts. Are you mad? This isn't around Rennie anymore. What if you across an intermediate rank beast? The knights won't even have time to save you. It's fine. I can deal with intermediate ranks, no problem. Smack. What? Tap. Tap. Upset. Tap. This guy. Tap. Klanga. Wake up, you lazybones. Rise and shine. Ugh. Clang. Whoever wakes up last will be punished. Gloom. Aff. Heh, hee hee, you scared me. Hee hee, what, did you not sleep well last night? Down after an entire night. Nope, I slept real well, am not dumb. Would believe that? Wake up now. I don't want to get punished in front of all these people. Sure. Good. At this rate, I can get to the maximum amount of beginner beast crystals by the time we get to Avrion. Empirical value 59. Empirical value 32 point. And after that, I'll be able to absorb intermediate ones, probably. Black. Clack. 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 Hold. 0. Stops. Nods. S. Moves ahead slowly. Clack. 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 A clack. Retreats. Clack. Clack. Clack clack. Pops out. Snores, snores, nervous. Isn't it too quiet outside? Drools. Neig. 1500 m. Spurty. Clang. It's a sharp bug. Prepare for battle. Spurty. Ag. Watch out. Schwing. Blood. Shivers. SSO much, blood. Shivers. Shivers. Thump. Sharp bugs appear in swarms, so there's going to be more. Don't let your guard down and get off the carts now. Alright. Let's kill them all. 3 in a team and back to back so that there aren't any holes in your defenses. Let's fight them in an open area. Charge. Let's see who can kill the most sharp bugs. Bam. Aren't they a little too excited? Dragon's Eye activated, ha. Careful, on. Your left. There are too many of them. Eve killed 32 of them. They're all beginner rank magical beasts, so there's nothing to worry about. Alert. HM? Russell. Those are the 6 knights that left the group earlier. Huff. Hey, where are you going? Don't break the formation. Huff. Those are all beginner rank, so you don't need my help anyway. Yawns. Besides, with me gone, the numbers will be just right. Time to sleep. Thonk. Above the cliff. Seems like he can only get a red belt. He probably got scared. Oh. Look, that kid's doing pretty well. He attacks with no hesitation and kills with a single swing. He attacks with no hesitation and kills with a single swing. Clangle. He's consciously controlling his body so that he moves as little as possible, not a movement wasted. Not bad. He can probably get a white belt, huh? Yes. That one too, she doesn't attack proactively, but is extraordinarily observant. Her stance is perfect, too. Once she finds an opening, it's over for the enemy. She's a steady one with a good head on her shoulders. Yes. Even her clothes are spotless. Wah! What's that? Boom! Rumble. Those sharp bugs, trembles. Trembles. Merged to be a big one. Trembles. Wah, mom. Lembles. Wah, mom. Goes weak. Save me. Bam. Wah. Spurt. You aren't allowed to hurt my raids. Whoosh. 45. E-on. Ah ha ha ha. Seems like we don't need to do anything, those red-haired kids are pretty good. Well, except for that one earlier. Well, it seems like they're almost done. Yes. Are you all right? Yais, thank you for helping us, Ian, they're finally all dead. Not only is Ian physically strong, he knows how to care for his teammates too. What a gem, and pair to him. Why didn't you join us? Yawn, I was too sleepy. It's dangerous on here though. What if anything happened? We wouldn't have been able to save you. It's fine. The knights were there anyway. You're really as much of a lone wolf as ever, huh? Sigh, who would? Clack clack. Ha, I killed the most sharp bugs. Good job out there. Magic beasts aren't all that, huh? Yeah. I feel like we'll be actual knights before we know it. Smug. Does it hurt? Raps. No, if we're lucky, maybe we can get a white belt. Snore, a white belt? Snore, what's that? Ha? Don't you know about it? They're all knights, but they're ranked differently. Look, the ones that are following us are the white tassel protectors. Those are the highest ranked knights. They've all gotten white belts at one point. Meaning that their skills as knights have been recognized through tests and trials. There are also green and black belts, symbolizing different skills. While the lowest ranked among knights is the red belt. HRM? Glances. The people that don't do well in tests can only get this one. Those who get white belts will not only be given personal instructors, but also rewards and resources as well. Very good, straighten your back. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, red belts aren't as lucky. Finish carrying those, and you're done for today. They will get basic training, but no one would pay them any attention, yes. They can honestly do whatever they want most of the time, since the academy's basically given up on them. They can do whatever they want? So that means I have all the time in the world to hunt magic beasts, which means I can get higher ranked beast crystals and abilities fast. Clenches. Auricly nego. We've arrived. 1000. Chatter. This is too cool. These gates are probably like 50, no, 100 stories tall. Chatter. Wow. So this is the Avrian Knight Academy. Clack, clack, oh wow. Oh wow. Eve heard about it before. But I never knew that it would be this cool. Yeah. In awe. The entire academy is a city. And only knights live here. Felicil. The academy's energy source is from mana crystals, and not a single torch is used for lighting, it's too luxurious. Bustle. It's two different worlds from the village I grew up in, noisy. Follow closely. Noisy. I won't take responsibility if you get lost. Understood. You'll have the chance to wander around later. Hey, race the armory. Afternoon, Sir Lancy. Quiet. Hey, race the library. If you're talking, shut your mouths, keep quiet. Whispers. Look, it's Sir Lancy. He's so dashing. Whispers. Are these librarians knights too? Here. Hope to see you again. Of course. All graduates of the Avrian Knight Academy need to volunteer in the city for 2 years, then they're allowed to either stay or leave. Before you head to your dorms. This is the last point of the tour, Whispers. Whispers. What is this place? A cemetery? Here lies the remains of the knights that have fought and died for the Alur Kingdom. I have here to remind you that war has never ended. You have to remember that as knights. Your first duty is to fight to protect your home. Yes, sir. Well, fight to protect our home. How dare these humans? Trembles. 0, 0. Trembles. Use the bodies of dragons as material to make their armor and weapons. If I may, raise his hand. Who were these sculptures made after? These were the founders of the Avrian Knight Academy. The legendary Dragon Knights. Dragon Knights, what are those? You'll know once you study the Academy's history. Alright, follow me. Ignore me, will you? What's wrong with Ray? On Ray, let's go. Gulp. Why, what in the? That's the tomb below the graveyard. Something in there, eh? I wonder who I'll be living with. I hope it's with people who are easy to get along with. Giggles. Chatter. Why is there something alive in that tomb? It was really strange too, not even magical beasts would have that sort of. Ray, are you listening? Geez. HRM, huh? Sorry, I was thinking of something. You were talking about dorm mates? Yeah, oh nice, we're in the same dorm. Let's see, who else? Ahi. No way. No way, why am I in the same room as boys? Sylvia? Honestly, it's not really all that surprising. Eve heard that the academy has always treated everyone equally regardless of gender. Look on the bright side, or nice at least. Shut up, I want sleep in the same room as boys. I want to change dorms. What happened? That was really something, nothing, just a young missy throwing a fit. Ugh, ugh. Hello, we'll be living here too. I'm Gary, and this here is Ray. Yo. I'm Monk. Hello, I'm Ian. Heh, he has red hair too. Looks like we have two other roommates called Dan, and Marcia Woodwork. Why does that name sound familiar? Clack. Clack. Approaches. Rapidly. Clack. Grabs. I'm going to change clothes. Don't you dare in. See? I told you they wouldn't allow her to change dorms. Wah. Huh, why are you guys still standing here? We were waiting for you, Dan. For me? Why? We found big cockroach in there, see? So we were looking to see who could deal with it. A cockroach, what a joke. Haha, hey. Bam. How could a future knight be scared of a measly cockroach? Let me show you how it's done. Bammy. Smack. Shocked. Bahaha. Speechless. Stifles laughter. Dan. Why would you trick me like that? Was that fun? Gary. Yep. Chitter chatter. Filled with people. Well, now that Eve pissed off that walking bucket of gunpowder. Do you think she'll try to kill me in my sleep or something? Wouldn't that be nice? Some people don't even get the chance to talk to her. Wolves. Down. Who would want to talk to that? What are you saying? Kill you? Nice? Bammy. Wolves. Panicked. Shaken. Down. It's nothing. We didn't say anything. Sits. Gosh, how can you even eat right now? Didn't you hear that we're going to be tested S? The test for the night belts, right? Eve heard about it, but what does that have to do with eating? Focused on eating. Nom. 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 0, nom. Nom. 00, nom. Nom. All of this is free, you know. Shouldn't have expected anything else from poor country bumpkins, huh? To stuff your faces like that, haven't thing nice in your life, huh? Nom. 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 It's fine though. They're going to go crying to their mommies after a few meals anyway. Look, this one's big. Poor chair, it's going to break. Hee. Gulp. Hey, country bee. Hasn't anyone told you how much space you take up? Makes me want to puke how many of these red-haired freaks got churned out of Rennie. Presses. It's probably contagious. I don't want to have red hair like that. Leave us alone, country bumpkins. Stands. You too, you're too much. What, do you want to fight for those freaks? You look like you'd be getting a red belt at the very most. So mind your own business, or else we'll beat you up too. It's alright, monk, I'm alright. Humph, well, at least this red-haired monster knows what's what. Hey. When you see us in the future, take the long way around. MMH, alright. Smacky. Gah. FCK. Hey. Who did this? Show yourself, Yufker. GAAA. Let go of me. What are you doing? Twists. Who did you say should take the long way round? I was talking about you, you disgusting, red-haired monster. Somebody help. This guy's gone crazy. Ruckus. HM? He's beating him up. Bammy. Bammy. Ray, thank you, they didn't hurt me. Bammy. The tests are going to be S, yeah, Ray. Don't make a ruckus, the knights are watching. You'll affect their impression of you. I don't care. Ah. Pushes. You'b starred. Ray. W, Sir Knights. Sir Knights, save him. That red hair is acting violently toward another student. Release him. 000. Ian, this is something Eve learned growing up, but, ow, ow, ow. Sir Knight, save me. Squeezes. Bammy. Bam. When someone wants to take advantage of you, and treats you like SHT. Ray Talon, I order you to stop. You show them the consequences of their actions. What? What happened? Ah. How scary. See that? People only learn when you teach them a lesson. Yeah. Furious. Ray Talon, why didn't you listen to my orders? Oh ho? Oh ho? Sorry, Sir Knight. I thought you of all people would understand what it would be like to have hearing problems. I only hear what I want to, just like you. Eon, let's continue eating. Don't let your appetite be affected by those pieces of trash. Alright, Whispers. Honestly, those two were the ones who started it. Whispers. Yeah, they've always liked bullying people. About time they got their butts handed to them. Pissed off. Ray Talon. It's the three Manders. Whispers. Whispers. Wow, is that Sir Delbert? Are they preparing for the test? Quiet. Now, may I wheel the heads of our academy, the 6 elders? Whoa, it's the 6 elders. Is this that much of a big deal? What do I do? I'm getting nervous. Sits. Eve never heard of the 6 elders watching the tests before. Gulp. These 6 people. Just like the humans who killed me. Today, with the 6 elders as a witness, we will be testing our new Knight's Tobe. Snaps out of it. According to the results of this test, you will be given belts of different colors. As I'm sure you've heard, if you don't do well, you will get a red belt. Nervous. Insecure. Which means you failed in a sense. But today, I want to tell you that even if you get a red belt, Miles, you will still have the chance to stand Weirger. And where I stand today, every single one of you standing here has shown your talent from the day you were picked at the age of 5. Your future training will help you to hone the talents you have, so please don't give up on yourselves. As positive and encouraging as ever, I wonder how he'd react when he sees me get a red belt? He. I'll leave the rest to you, Lancy. Don't worry. I'll do my best to fulfill my duties. Glares. Angrily. There will be 5 different stages, testing different aspects of a knight's overall ability. Namely, pushes, stone of power, roaring, flames, blazing inferno, undetected passage, zoom, clack, clangu, eye of precision, Will of Truth. The first stage, Stone of Power. The rules are simple. You just need to push this big rock over here. Once it reaches the goal position, you will be done with this stage. Everyone has 2 chances, and if you fail on your first try, you can use this pair of magic gloves on your second. It will increase your strength and aid you in passing this stage. Of course, using it will also affect your evaluation, so please keep that in mind. Whispers. Actually looks pretty easy, right? Whispers. Yeah. A piece of cake. But I think someone doesn't want me to pass this test, though. Before the test officially begins, I have something to announce. What do you mean? As the proctor of this test, I reject Ray Talon's participation. See? What? That's not fair. Why isn't Ray allowed to be tested too? Fair? This is just to warn you all, Knightstobe, that you must follow any orders given to you by your superiors, first and foremost. If anyone objects to my decision, you may by all means report this to my superiors, and if they tell me to retract it, then I will agree without any objections. Well, putting that aside, the first student can up here now. Understood. Looks like you've completely gotten on his bad side. Ray, you should report this to the higher-ups. He can't treat you like this. It's alright, this actually makes things easier for me, so just go ahead and get tested, alright? I'll join you on the next stage. Good. Now, I'm guaranteed to get a red belt. Ray. Passed. Crack. Shocked. You. That went well. Congrats. Well then, the second stage is probably going to be hard for you, so you should be prepared. MWH? Go in, y'all. Huh? What do you mean? Look, there's the proctor of the second stage. From the looks of it, he's from Roland. Long time no see, little Lancy. Don't call me that. Magic? We've never learned magic before, how are we supposed to get tested? Well, the battlefield doesn't care whether you've learned something or not, does it? I'm guessing that we're going to have to try resisting magic. Usually, people who are stronger physically actually end up having worse magic resistance. Strength. Agility. Endurance. Energy. Intelligence. I'm assuming that they're trying to test our strengths and weaknesses through these 5 tests, so that we can find the best way to develop our abilities. That makes sense. But hey, what if I'm an all-round genius? Hee. Well, that's not very likely. The second stage, Blazing Inferno. Ugh. Huff. 57 seconds. Next candidate. Huff. 1900, Huff. Not bad, you lasted pretty long. Damn it, I didn't even last a full minute, ugh. You did really good though. Only a single minute passes in the outside world for every hour in the illusion created by that mage after all. Gradole. I know this is an illusion, so you can't scare me. Rush. Whoa, she's already 5 minutes in. She's leagues ahead of the second place. Whoa, she's so good, wow. Alright, you've proven yourself. Whoa, who is that girl? She's too good. Huff. Why do you need to know? That's my goddess. Shut up, all of you are perverts. Next, Ray Talon. Good luck, Ray. Yep. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. 20 seconds should be about enough. No, immediately giving up should be better. Red hair, wow, a red hair. Is it ing? Alright, Thenathan. What? Isn't this me? Ugh. Shocked. A curse. He's been cursed by the red dragon. Ah. 0. What's going on? Why did the proctor fall down? I knew that guy was bad news. Mutters. Didn't you hear him? He's cursed. Mutters. He's much more dangerous than the other red hairs. Is he okay? He's alright, probably just tired. Go and have some rest, Ray. Okay. Strange, his mana's completely drained, but that doesn't make sense. So, have you found out what happened? Yes, it's just a mana disorder caused by using too much. He'll be able to recover after some rest. Is it because he spent too much mana on testing the students? But how could a mage from the renowned Roland Magic Academy be drained of all his mana after a test of this degree? Eve arranged for him to have some rest for now, and I will continue investigating this matter. May I suggest having another mage take his place for the remaining tests? Yes, that will do. Fiends in. Understood. I will have it done immediately. Ray Talon. A mana disorder? What's that? It's when a mage doesn't have any mana left, but forcefully casts magic. It ends up backfiring on the mage's body, and that's what a mana disorder is. G.A. Joe. Ah. So did the mage run out of mana after testing the people before you? You're way too unlucky, man. Well, geniuses always have it hard. Joe. Strange, how could a mage from the Roland Magic Academy make such an elementary mistake? Joe. Also, what was that curse he mentioned? Fromble. Joe. Rumble. Ah. Like Manka Joe. What's going on? An earthquake. Bakma. Bam. Keijo. What's that? What's that? Creek. Whoa, is it magic? Creek. Triple X, the Intiankariga is filled with trees. Joe. Creek. Cough, what's going on? Cough, Anna. Joe. Someone cast a spell, cough. Tap. Joe. The third stage starts now. Ho. Who's that? Joe. I'm the proctor of the third stage. I, like Anna Joe. All you have to do is to follow me, and replicate my movements the best you can. The third stage, undetected passage. Joe. Begin. Joe. We're already starting? Joe. So fast. Joe. Monk. Tap. Joe. DM it, why are these guys so fast too? Ray. Yeah. I want lose to you. See you later. Ha. Joe. Hey, is no one going to wait for me? Joe. Tap. Tapple. Tap. This is probably too hard for those kids, huh? Joe. Maybe I should wait, huh? Joe. Not bad. Lima. Tap. Hey Monk, we're catching up to you. Tappy. Joe. Seems like there's no need to take it easy. Catch up if you can, Joe. They're ing, like Anna Joe. DMN it, am not good at this. 70, Huff. Huff. Tappy. I like to move with all four limbs. Joe. Like. That's, Joe. Joe. Look out for the arrows. Crack. Joe. Joe. You didn't need to hold back that much, right? There are too many of them. I'm going to have to pick up your slack, you know? Joe. These kids are pretty good, you'll see. Joe. Don't just stand there, keep following him. You'll lose him, you know? Right, remember to each grab a bow. Your test starts now. Tappy. A bow? Joe. Oh, they're going to do the fourth stage too. Tap. Do. Are they testing us on the accuracy with our bow? Mush. I think so. I'll be going ahead. Joe. Targets have been set up in the forest ahead, and you'll pass after hitting 3. Under my interference, of course. Joe. Joe. The fourth stage, eye of precision. I'm fine with getting a red belt, but I don't want to be in last either. Joe. Joe. Should be fine to show off a little, right? Joe. Lore. Wah. Watch out. Joe. Joe. Ray. I can't dodge this. Joe. Boom. Like Mana Joe. Isn't this too strong for a simple test? Joe. Huff. That was close. Are you guys alright? Joe. We're alright. Thank you, you're a really good shot. Joe. Don't mention it. If it weren't because I was close to you. I'm not quite sure if I could have done it. Hoot. Joe. Careful, another one's ing. Gay Joe. Ha. This isn't right. Dodges. The one that came at us just now was enveloped Inga Joe. It's completely different from the arrows that the proctor has shot at us. Someone really wants to kill us. Or maybe, they want to kill me, specifically. Pulls. Lore.jo. Ma. Over there. Drans. Like Mang. Crack.jo. Joe. Mike.jo. Ha? Who's there? Joe. See? Joe. Tappy. Such speed, to be able to dodge an all-out attack from me without leaving a single trace behind. Who in the world wants to attack our students? Tugsy. Joe. Joe. Hey. Sorry for the fright, one of my shots accidentally went astray. Just continue the test, you guys. Lake Ma. Alright. She clearly didn't shoot that arrow, she's just trying to reassure us. Tap. Joe. Let's go. Like Mega Joe. Looks like someone really dangerous managed to sneak in here. Tap. Joe. Monk, you traitor. Wait up. This is a test, after all, can't you run quicker next time? Did you manage to shoot anything? What a drag, it's so hard, Lorima. Something like that happened? Shocked. Joe. Why don't you report it to the knights? Joe. I think it's better to not tell them. Why not? I agree with Ray. The proctor just now didn't tell us the truth, and while she could have been trying to reassure us. Joe. She might have been trying to hide something, too. If someone really were trying to cause us harm, that person must be someone who could enter the venue unnoticed. Shocked. Joe. Joe. So the person who attacked us could very well be Joe. A proctor, or a related knight. What are you planning on doing now then? And well, see how it goes. I'm really quite curious about Joe. Bloom. J0. Who that start is? Joe. Throws. Tap. 8. Joe. Stop right there. Joe. Stops. Why did you attack the new students? Joe. Lar Ma. Don't move. At this distance, I'm confident that I can shoot you down on the spot. Ike J0. Tap. Glares. Joe. If that's the case. Lore. Then there's nothing more to say. Joe. 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 This test, Joe, is to test your willpower and your chi manipulation. The fifth stage, Will of Truth. Joe. This sword is made from an ultra beast crystal from a firebird, and it releases flames when you hold it like this. Ma. You may not have learned how to use chi yet, but you can try controlling it with your willpower by concentrating your spirit. Alright, the first student can E. Joe. Anxious. AR. Joe. Boom. Like Aman Keijo. You humph, next ga Joe. So you're saying that not only did you fail, you were discovered by the proctor? I apologize ona.jo. Well, I never expected to solve this issue immediately either, I suppose. Elder Gibby. Lorima. But at least, Hoosier. Golden Mask. The user is able to change their appearance. It has sent a signal to our followers. Joe. Lake Ma. That the Pure Blood Guild has never disappeared. Joe. Alright, next. Joe. Golden Mask. The user is able to change their appearance. Alright, you're up, good luck. Yeah. Smacky. Gary. Eve wanted to ask this for a while. But is Ray actually really strong? Ray? Joe. At least to my knowledge. He's extremely strong. What? His results for the first 4 tests were terrible though. Why would you think that? I won easily the last time we fought. But 10 years ago. Joe. Joe. I was attacked by an intermediate ranked demonic wolf, and Ray was the one who defeated it and saved me. You're joking, we were just 5 years old back then. Joe. How could it have been an intermediate ranked beast? It was probably just a big wolf. Jay, if Ray really was that strong, then why would he hide his abilities? Grabs. Let's begin. Who sure? Joe. Joe. This is, obtained. Ultra-grade beast crystal, do you want to absorb it? Yes. No. HM? 2. Darken. Whispers. There aren't any flames. I think it's broken. Whispers. How can that be? Joe. Swings. Swings. Whispers. Always accidents with that guy, it's broken, right? It's not even glowing anymore. Joe. Move, give me the sword. Shoves. Moe. 10. This is a weapon created from an ultra-grade beast crystal. Anga.jo, a treasure of the Allier Kingdom. What did you do to it? What in the world could I possibly do? Grabs. This is a weapon made from an ultra-grade beast crystal, after all. Not to mention, you've been staring at me like crazy. You. Sir Delbert. Sir Delbert. There's an urgent report. What is it? D. Langa. All the tests have ended, and you can return to your rooms now. Joe. Finally. Whispers. Ah, I'm so tired, Whispers. Please gather at dinner time, as your belts will be given to you then. Whispers. I should be getting a better belt than that guy, right? At least it would be better than a red belt. Whispers. Joe Lockham. Yeah, exactly. You can leave now, Ray Talon. All right. Joe. Was what that knight said true? Tap, tap, like an anga. Sir Delbert, the proctor of the 4th test. Joe. Was just found to be killed. When we found her, she was already. Joe. Her body is still warm, so it hasn't been very long. JC. Who in the world? Report this to the elders immediately. Kamunka 50. Understood. Joe. Ah, so she's dead? Elder meeting room. Yes. The cut was clean, and she seemed to have been killed with a single attack. The perpetrator must have been fairly skilled. Joe. Something else of note is that none of the alarms set for intruders were triggered, which means. Joe. It could very possibly be an internal case. There have always been rumors about certain groups, after all. Joe. Ah, the Pureblood Guild, or could it be the Dark Guild? To think that the captain of the Greenbelt Knights was killed in an exam, this is outrageous. We have to get to the bottom of this. Joe. What do you think, Head Elder? Ma. Joe. Not a word of this is allowed outside these doors. Tell the knight captains to continue investigating. We must find the culprit. Understood. 70. I'm so nervous. What colored belt are they going to give me? So you're Martha. Finally, a female dormmate. Wait, your surname is Woodwork. Would you happen to know in Woodwork? They managed to kill a proctor, huh? Do you know my mother? Definitely not anyone Mon for sure, so, one of the higher-ups, maybe? Joe. If we're only looking within the confines of the academy, it could either be the Manders or the Elders, Ray. Do you remember the adventurer we came across on our way to Rennie all those years ago? That woman turned out to be Martha's mother. What a coincidence. Eon, your head's been awfully in the clouds lately, hasn't it? Ha? Lo Joe. Sorry, I was thinking about the test. Are you still thinking about the person who shot that arrow? Ah, well, I was just thinking why that sword in the 5th test didn't respond to me at all, that's all. J0. Tugs. Hard. I shouldn't tell them that the proctor was killed, it would only be more dangerous, after all. That really was strange, yes. Unlucky doesn't even begin to cover it, does it? Other than the sword the test with the Inferno. The Night Manders have arrived. Ma. Nervous. They're finally here. Anxious. Here and now, J0. We are going to hand out your night belts, so please be up here when your name is called. Like Mana Joe. Gary Blueblood. He finally let go, huff. Joe. Yes. He did the best overall, right? Like Mana.jo, he's definitely getting A. Both getting white belts, anywho. After careful consideration by the knights. 20, you shall be given a black belt. Like Ca Joe. This is, keep it well. Joe. Yes, whispers. What's going on? Shouldn't he have gotten a white belt? Whispers. What do black belts even do? Whispers. No idea. I feel. Ian. White belt. Whispers. What? That red-haired monster got a white belt? Shoo, careful, remember what happened the other day? Would have gotten a white belt. You got a red belt, though? Look. M. Joe. You'll be completely separated from the goddess now. Ah, new. Thanks. You, how Corlonga.jo. This be? Even Monk got a black belt. Whispers. It's him, too. What belt is he going to get? A red one, I bet, whispers. It's finally my turn. After careful deliberation by the knights, you shall be given Lalo.jo. A black belt. Why did he get a black belt after doing so badly? Shocked. Ah, shakes. Shakes. 2. Maybe he has some hidden talents? Wait, so am I the only one who's weak here? Sob, why in the world did I get a black belt? Lokega Joe. Is there a conspiracy behind this? All the belts have been given out, and these are the results, no matter whether you accept them or not. Sob. There, Leke Ma. Starting tomorrow, you will be undertaking training from different knights according to the colors of your belts. What's a black belt for? Angaho. HRM. Huff. Ray. Gary. Monk. 212000, Kyle. 2 red hairs, ha. Huff. You better not get me into trouble, oh, like Mango 10. K. Future Dragon Knights. The next day, at the training grounds. See you later. Yep. Come on, let's go back to our dorms. Everyone's gone. Why isn't our instructor here yet? Nima. Snore, I hope they're normal, at least, talking about me? Shocked. J0. Eep. You. Huff. I'm your instructor from now on, so, keep up. Keep up. Yai sir. Tap. J0. Awkward. Kina. G.A. Joe. Did he mention his name at all just now? I don't think so. Why don't you ask him? Joe. Loco Ma. Sir Knight, how do we address you? Wow, he's so straightforward. Joe. You can call me K. Waves. 0. Joe. K. What a weird name, not his real name, I bet. Joe. Ah, Sir K. What a coincidence. Sir Delbert approaches. 2 red hairs, HM. Poor you, Sir K. Joe. Unfriendly. If I were the one making decision T, you must be over the M getting a black belt HM Ray Talon? Wouldn't have allowed someone like you to appear in this academy in the first place. Chem. Well, you aren't, so. Rum. Lake Mo. Watch it. Malice. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Joe. Dodges. Joe. Sir Delbert. May I remind you? Hoff. That Ray Talon is now a member of the Black Belt Knights. Coup. On adieu. It wouldn't be good if we let discrimination cause bad blood between us, yeah? We will see if it's discrimination s enough. Everyone will find out that the prophecy is wrong sooner or later. Lakanga. Good luck, then. Prophecy? What prophecy? Eve never heard of it, like Anga. Joe. Follow me. This is where you'll be having special training. From now on. Ugh. Where is this ominous wind ing from? Nah. I can't open my eyes. This place is so decrepit. Ha? Where's Sir K? I didn't notice, but when did he disappear? Joe. What's going on? Joe. Dragon's Eye. He's gone. I can't even find him with my Dragon's Eye. Ray. Low. Joe. Can you see him? Like Kanadu. No, not at all. Are you looking for me, perhaps? Joe. Joe. Gah. Lu J. From today on, you are going to be training in complete darkness. Joe. Further your abilities, and polish your senses. JC. Tap. 10, until the day you can be one with the darkness. And turn it into your sharpest weapon. Sir K. Eve heard that Black Belt Knights will be dispatched on assassination missions in the future, is that true? Joe. Assassination? So that's what Gary's worried about. Well, you've got abilities that make you more suited to carry out assassination missions than others, so that's how the cookie crumbled. Joe. Huff. Why can't we fight fair and square like the others? Joe. Approach. You were all chosen in the first place because you have special qualities that others don't. Joe. Trust me, if you wanted to fight fair and square, like Ananga.jo. 10 pats. You totally could, so don't worry. Sir K. Think fast. Joe. Smack. Smack. This is Ha. From today on. Likina. You can fight however you'd like. Ray Talon. Ranking 300. Today's training. Completion rate 100. 300. Joe. So this shows the current ranking, huh? According to what Sir K said, the rankings would be renewed every day after practice. Hoop. Ha. Students of the same grade can challenge each other at will. Joe. And if the lower ranked student wins, they will take the place of the higher ranked student. B. The higher you rank, the more resources you can get. Gary, how many students are there in our grade again? Gets up. Ma. About 300 or so? Oh, I'm close to last, huh? Gulp. What's your rank? Glances. Gary Blueblood ranking 1, today's training completion rate 100. Lekamanka Joe. Whoa, we were guessing who the first place was, and here you are. Ken Kanga. Nice. I'm in the same dorm as the first and third ranked. Dan. Company you'll be able to do whatever I want. Humph, boys are so shallow. Ha. J0. Martha ranking 89. Sylvia ranking 3. Monk, why do you look so happy? It's nothing, Vihi. Niga Joe. Monk ranking 65, today's training completion rate 100. I'll continue. I didn't get too much from hunting today either, Emma. I'm so close 100 points for beginner beast crystals. What's that noisy supposed to mean? Ha. Joe. Noisy. I could only go up in rankings because of this special training. Perhaps, but I just think that stuff is a little underhanded. It's no use to me, anyway. ECA do. Current ranking 50. They're not useless, you're just bad at them. I can keep my ranking without them anyway. You. Likamaga Joe. What's going on? This is the first time Eve's seen Monk so agitated. They're arguing about whether the special training for you black belts is useful, Joe. What training did you guys do? Special training, ma. It's true that Gary isn't good at stealth assassination and hiding one's traces. Liramanka Joe. While Monk on the other hand, has shown great talent for it. 30. Gary's not exactly wrong either. He's better than Monk in all the basics, and even though Monk is being strong quickly, Gary's still stronger than him overall. Joe. Argues. You can't just put down my hard work like that. Joe. You can think whatever you want, I already told you. Alright, stop fighting, Ray, help out over here. Joe. Why don't you fight it out? Kuaga 70. That's a great idea. Hey. Nevi. 00, hey, don't fan the flames here. Joe. I agree, let's have a rank battle then. I'm fine with it, but, Geijo. Let's see if those skills you love so much are useful in battle. The blonde one, who challenged him. Hey, are you ING? Someone's challenging the first ranker in Aho rank battle. Chatter. Anka Joe. I heard it was another black belt who's ranked pretty high too. Put. Laxam Geijo. Nothing much to look at, really. Just some country bumpkins from Rennie. Sebastian Delbert's youngest son. Joe. Alright, place your bets. The top star Gary versus the Black Horse Monk. Joe. Who will have the last laugh? Here, 10 pieces of silver. Who are you betting GA on, boss? 30, Gary. Dan. Langa.J0, hee hee, How can you bet on your dorm mates like this? 5 silver pieces. Here, I'll bet too. Hua. I'll bet on a Joe Monk, maybe he'll surprise us. Martha, you too. Long.jo hee, thank you, thank you. Ray. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. The battle is about to start. Joe. On. W. Let's witness this moment, Ether. Oh gosh. Whoa. So you think Gary's going to win too, right? Get started already. Gay Joe. On my mark, get set. Lou Joe. Go. Go, go. Beat him up. Joe. Gary's definitely gifted, and has great technique. Joe. He stands out among us, for sure. Meanwhile, Monk has worked harder than anyone else on special training. Clang. 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 Nah 70. Clang. He's probably Gary's greatest rival right now. Lake Ma. Boom. Joe. It worked. Joe. Wash. Did it hit? Wait, Gary blocked that attack. G.A. Joe. What? Give up. Clack. Ku Joe. You can't win. Joe. Monk's definitely improved a lot. And Gary has to deal with him carefully. But. Joe. I still think Gary's going to win. Yawns. Yeah, looks like he can't fill in the gap within their abilities, not in such a short time at least. G.A. Joe. Monk. Ack. Clack. 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 Damn it. Clack. Damn it. My turn. Joe. Ugh. Joe. Wah. Joe. Clack. It's over. How could this be? Joe. Sorry. Turns. But this is how it is. Joe. It's not over yet. La Joe. That's. It's not over yet. G.A. Joe. Watch out. Monk, Lestapinga. 70. Stops. Drip 000. Turns. Drip. Drip. Gaba. That's Emma. How, when did he? Monk, that's enough. Drip. Drip. Ray. Joe. I am so sorry. Joe. Clack. Couldn't even catch Maga.jo's movements. Yet Ray managed to get up there in such a short time. Joe. I'm so sorry, I'm really sorry. Just a scratch, J. I was too rash, if you didn't stop me, it would have been bad. Then, who won? Chatters. No idea, Gary, probably. Ku Mang. Chatters. But Gary wouldn't have been able to dodge that hit, right? But the battle ended before that. Joe. Please calm down, everyone, since someone stepped in. No. Like Manka Joe. The results won't count, and you'll get back the money you bet earlier, okay? FCK, you did it on purpose. I should have won money. Tiff, don't bet you can't lose. Crash. I'll give you your money back, calm down. Shut up. Like Magaho. It's all your fault. You trash. What's the use of getting the money back? We won. Thunky. Get out of this academy. 30, bunch of red-haired freaks. Thunky. Lou. Red-haired monsters. Get out of here. Get out of here. Scram. GAJ0. Ray. Rowdy. Scram. Rowdy. Everyone, please calm down. Joe. Shut up, get lost. Ray, are you okay? Let's go. Joe. The battle already ended, please calm down. Everyone, stop this. Joe. Rowdy. Ha. Noisy. Let's see how they like this one. Smacky. Let's see how they like this one. Lorima. Ow. That hurt. Please don't do that. Joe. It's all because you're useless. It's got nothing to do with Ray. Lake. I'll remember this, you brat. Annoyed. Joe. Joe. You red-haired freak. Joe. Get out of here, trash. You shouldn't have been born, you freak. Nothing good ever happens when you're around. Just die already. Joe. You walking. Why, is it always like this? These filthy humans are always like this, stop. We're all students here. Ray, are you alright? Joe. I don't want to study ether with a freak. Hearing those venomous words, it was almost as if he was enveloped by a wave of toxic sludge, yeah. Cursed red hair. Freak. Die. Joe Trusher. Useless. Idiot. Get out of here. Joe. Died. Fool. Just Dibola. Die. Die. Die already. Veins. Popping. They're the ones. Who should die? Joe. Silence. Stops. Dem. Stops. Joe. It's Sir Winford. Why is he here? Did he bet too? Don't be. Joe, ridiculous. Sir Winford. Ray's bleeding a lot, he needs to be healed immediately. Yes. J0. Let me help you with that, it's fine, just a scratch. Is there something you need? .70. Hesitates. Ray. Your mother's here. Dega Joe. Joe. Chemna 30. Bam. Joe. Mom. Ray. Joe. Huff. Huff. It's really you. Joe. It's been a while. You've grown up. Joe. Yeah. I got a little taller. Let's not talk about me first. Holds tightly. Love.jo, did Pops get better since you're here? Your father, Joe. Pops, died? No, that's not what I meant. He left our house, and left the village, what, but that's impossible. Hasn't he been confined to his bed ever since he was infected? La Joe. How could he? How did he start moving all of a sudden? I couldn't bring myself to tell Ray the truth about the plague of Shadow Anga the past, but 70. Those who are infected usually die within a year, and very few manage to hold on like Jack did. But in the end, like Mana Joe, those strong survivors end up being slaves to the shadows, being vectors which spread the plague even further. There has never been an exception to this. Actually, I only knew that day, nah. How much your father fought against the plague of shadows for this past decade, Liko.jo. Joe. HM? What's that noise? Rose, Russell. Russell. Drops. Jack. Huff. Scar, let. Joe. Huff. Joe. You're awake. Wah, Jack. Jack. This is wonderful. Hugs. Joe. No. I can't, Kuma. I can't control it much longer, you should kill me. Lou Joe. Joe. No way. Jack, 11 can't. Joe. Scarlet. Kill, me. Ak. GAAA 100. Likea. 0. Ugh, Jag. Jack. Lake Maka. Joe. What's wrong? CRE. Yuf. Lake Ma. Jack. Joe. Bam. Jio. Ugh. Joe. Raging. Quick, kill me, sob, Joe. Jack. Joe. Crackle. Kill, Joe. Crackle. Crackle. Joe. Kill me now. Quick. 30. And, you couldn't do it. He is your father, after all, like Manhwa. Also, pulls out. He left you this. So I thought that I should hand it to you personally. For me? Emma. Dear Ray. I'm sorry I couldn't grow up with you. From the day we set our eyes on you, both me and your mother knew you were special. I know you got into the night academy, and I know you're much stronger than you let show. Lokan Sanget Joe. And for that, I'm very proud. I'm sorry that I can't be with you any longer, and I hope you can live your life as you wish. Joe. Thank you for being our son, and I will always you. Signed. LSJ0. Dumb old man, why did you write it as if these were your last words? Joe. I'll find a way to save you. Ray, I will go and find your father now. I will find him no matter what he bees. Joe. I'll go with you. No, you have your own path to take. I'm sure your father would want this too. Joe. But, Ray, I'm so glad I got to see you again, Ma. Don't worry about us, and do what you should. Joe. 1,000, 1,000. 2,000, it's been a decade, and I haven't done anything, not Joe. I haven't improved in the slightest, just like a human. I couldn't take revenge for my race, nor protect those who I hold dear. Joe. 2:27. Everything just sucks. Gets up. Ray, you're back. Did you meet your mother? What did she say? Is your father all right? Yeah. Joe. Ray. Rustle. Huh? What's this? Reaches. Lake Ma. Ahaha, caught you. You were looking at it so intently, so this must be a love letter from some fangirl of yours. Dan, give that back. Don't be shy, let me see this passionate confession of love. No. Like me. Opens. I told you it wasn't a love letter. Give it back. What are you two doing? Love. Huh? And that's what happened. Gay Joe. So Ray's father was infected by the plague of shadows. To think that he'd have such a rough childhood, El Joe. We should treat him better. Ray, like Marga. Filled with cafeteria. Like Manka Joe. People. What a coincidence, want to eat ether, .30 let's eat ether. Ha. Huh? Spick. And span. Joe. Ha. Huh? My clothes and my blanket. Ray. Ah, Sylvia did that. What do you think? Pretty nice girl, right? RG.jo, huh? Ah, yeah, Sylvia did it, terrible acting. J0. What's going on with these guys? Ah, Ray, the next day. What's all this about? Freshly picked lilies. 30, I just thought that seeing freshly picked flowers would help brighten things up around here, aha. Joe. Don't tell me you fell in love with me, disgust. Hey, that's impossible. Kem. I wanted to ask this for a while, but what are you guys doing? Sorry, I accidentally saw your letter. Gary, L. Joe. I'm sorry for treading on your privacy, Ray. I shouldn't have looked. Nervous. Panicked. I didn't tell them to and look either, but what happened was, I'm sorry, it was all my fault that everyone found Geijo out, I'm sorry. Like Magaho. Smiles. You guys are the best. Ray, you're not angry, shouting. Karima him in. Out of the way. Monk, we're at the dorms. Hold on. Quick, let him lie down. Monk, like Marga J0. Cough. Cough. What happened? It was Sebastian. Geijo. He provoked Monk into getting into a rank battle with him. Joe. A rank battle? Don't those end immediately once one party surrenders? Careful. Joe. How did he get hurt this badly? Monk had already passed out, and he hadn't had the chance to surrender yet. But he didn't. Stop, and he kept Ion. Beating him up. L.J0, he definitely did it on purpose. Ray, yes, Monk? Sorry. I can't help you do your bed. For the next few days? Looks like his limbs are fractured. We need to get a doctor. One'll go find one now. LT. Joe. Turns. Ray, where are you going? Joe. I'm going. Joe. To get back in him for what he did to Monk. Wait. Joe. Ray, don't be rash. Want to eat with me? I want to get them back for Monk. But what, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth? It's because Sebastian is from House Delbert. Yes, he's the youngest son of Sir Delbert, we can't get on his bad side. So what? He started it, so he should pay for what he did. Ray, don't you understand? Joe. This isn't the first time he's done something like this, no one in the academy wants to cross him. You might get expelled. Joe. Raises hand. Leke ma. It's fine, I'm not that dumb. If I can challenge him in an official rank battle, then I can get back at him rightfully. Ray. Joe. Joe. Not bad. Eric, keep going. Ha. Yes. Joe 0. Ha. Ha. Joe. HM? You aren't one of us, are you? We're practicing now, so just wait over there, yeah? Like Manka Joe. Which one of you is Sebastian? You're looking for Sebastian? He's never talked about having a red-haired friend before. If you're not him, get out of the way. Joe. Hey, over there. What's going on? Eric. This guy wanted to barge in here. Says heeking for sea bass. La coma. Ha. Walks forward. Seabass doesn't know any red-haired freaks. Have your parents never taught you manners? Anger. Don't you see we're training here? Are you Seabass? If you aren't, then Eve got no business with you. Like Mana Joe. You, Eric. Seabass. You called? Like Mana.jo. Seeing as you have a black belt, you came for your friend, in guessing? Well, there's no need for small talka. Joe then. Joe. Let's fight. Ray Talon. Ranking, 280. Has launched a rank battle request against you. Do you accept? No. Yes. That. Was direct, do. Ray Talon. Ranking, 280. Has launched a rank battle request against you. Do you accept? Yes. No. Sorry, forget it. He. What, are you scared? Joe. Well, it's not going to be much of a fight, seeing that rank of yours. Wanga do. See, I thought that other black belt was the strongest among you guys. Sorry. I didn't hurt him on purpose. Purpose. Ha! Zimang Joe. That's probably the natural gap between you peasants and us, I suppose. I don't want it to happen again, so shoo. Turns. Joe. Lakialanga. J0. Seabass might not stoop to your level to fight you. Blocks. Joe. But I don't mind. I'm current like ranked 9th. Joe. So if you can fight me, other people might be interested in fighting you. That works for you, boss? Ma. Heh, have at it. Joe. If I win against him, will you accept my request? You little. Joe. You do that, then we talk. Ah, we get to see a real fight again. This is what you get for being in a strong team. Yeah, people E for challenges every day. I hope this one goes on long enough. J, alright, E at me. Someone's cocky. Don't go crying for someone to take revenge for. You later. 70, huh? Why hasn't that red hair unsheathed his sword? This is a good chance for me to show my stuff. I'll use the thing Seabass taught me. E, like Mang. Heh, there he goes again, Seema. Bullying little kids. 100000, die. Joe. Joe. What? Langa. How did he dodge that? It's not over yet. Low. Dodge this, Joe. Damn it. J0. I leans back. Leans back. Joe. This is the fastest I can attack, but he's still dodging everything. Leakum na. Herg? Eric. How can this be? Quivers. Joe. Quivers. Seabass, am I qualified enough to fight you now? Eric. Hey, he's passed out. Quick, get him to the infirmary. Humph. What good will it do for me to win Joe against you? If you win. 70, these 2 intermediate beast crystals are yours. Pulls out. Linkamanka Joe. Intermediate beast crystals? Where did you get those? I don't want to get in trouble for getting dirty goods. J, my parents are adventurers, and they left this for me. Lake J. How about it, you still have a chance to get them now, while I haven't used them for equipment. Alright, I accept your challenge. Keeps. But I have a condition. This rank battle has to be held in public. I wanted it that way to begin with. Joe. I don't want people to think I pried those beast crystals from you unwillingly. Oh. Over there. Seabass. Filled with. Seabass, beat up that freak. They're starting. People. Are you really going to fight that guy? I heard that he's ranked 2nd. Joe. If it's real, I don't think this is a good idea. Even if you want to earn a quick buck by betting on yourself losing, he won't hold back. Joe. Don't worry, just do it. Well, I can't stop you anyway. Promise get a nosebleed out of him, at least. Of course. Joe. Smacky. Alright everyone, bets over here. Will it be the black belt Ray or the white belted Sebastian? Keep your eyes peeled. How long do you guys think Ray can last? I hope he doesn't get hurt. Well, I don't think it's going to be that simple. Super loud. Oh, love really makes people blind. Ha ha ha. What are you saying? Gay Joe. How could I ever like that guy? That's not the point. You're blind if you can't see how strong Ray is. Instead of worrying about whether Ray can win. Lakenga.joa, love. I'm more worried about whether Sir Delbert will get mad at him for this. The children of knights will be knights. And the children of farmers will be farmers. Tap. G.A. Joe. No one can surpass the boundaries of class. I know lock that. Plays. You've be a little more confident after beating Eric. Joe. But you'll quickly see the difference between lug after fighting me. In your positions. Leave the nagging to your lackeys, yeah? Like Mango. 3. Clangy. Ldem. 2. Tugs. Joe. 1. Battle start. Wah. Ray. Oh. You're quite lucky. Not a lot of people can dodge my first attack. Your luck's pretty bad though. SHHK. EEGA Joe. HM? Heh, this is too shallow. Wipes. If this is you've got, you can never win against me. Why do you talk so much? Have you been winning all this time because of that mouth of yours? Love Ma. Lake.J0. L70. Alright, your luck ends here. Dodges. Joe. Purty. Pot. Alto. Ha? Did Ray attack just now? Joe. WHYD Sebastian get hurt first? 2 don't know, I couldn't catch it either. Ray, when did you learn that? The way you dodged. Was just like how Sir K did it. Joe. Dodges. 10. Good. 30, let's see if you can dodge this one. Excited. Look. Cheese converging on his sword. This is gonna be good. Lake.J0. Ha. Dodges. H, I knew you would do that. Now. Joe. Continue dodging, why don't you? Gal. Joe. Cheers. Wow, he's really going at it. Smacky. Long. Smack. Yeah, get him. Show that red-haired brat what's what. Cheers. You're my hero, Sebastian, you're so cool. Joe. Oh no, Ray's been dodging this whole time. So he's bound to get hit. Sebastian, that starred. He went too far. Ray, Raro. Don't worry, I think Ray's alright. Huh, what do you mean? Look closer, the one who's really at a disadvantage here, Lake.J0. Is Sebastian. Trembles. Drip. What? Spurt. G.A. Joe. Spurt. Spurt. Knee. How did that happen? Lski Ma. Unbelievable. Hasn't Ray been dodging this whole time? No, he's actually been attacking the entire time, Joe. Ha? Since when? I couldn't even tell. Every time he dodged Sebastian's attacks, he would at least counterattack once, J0. Tabi. Stabby. He's been continuously chipping away at Sebastian, exhausting his stamina. You. Even my father hasn't beaten me like this. G.A. Joe. I'll kill you. Grips. Lichen. Gah. Joe. Spurt. Joe. Is that really Ray? How is he that strong? Gary, Ray had the chance to win immediately. But why? I think he's G.A. Joe doing it on purpose. On purpose? Ray wants to torture him bit by bit. Wash. By bit, Lakewa. 0. Joe. Playing with him, just like a predator would its prey. My face. Ha. You dirty peasant, how dare you? He wants to take revenge for Monk. Gay. LA.JOAAAA. Kamunka Joe. Trembles. Trembles. Ugh, my nose. Just you, wait. Don't you dare run. My father won't let you off the hook. You're dead meat. Coleman. 30. Honestly, talking to someone like you is a waste of my time and energy. Raises. G.A. Joe. Eek. Wait. Nima. I forf. Shaki. Karanga J0. You won't be able to forfeit that easily. Anga.jo, they'll get you back for everything you did to Monk. Lorena Engaho. This is bad. J0. Yeah, if this goes on. Stop. Joe. Please stop, Ray. Joe. Huff. Monk? Ha? Why did Monk tell me to stop? I forfeit. BMA. The match has ended. Ray Talon wins. Sebastian. Like man Paljo. Sebastian, are you okay? Like RAGA.jo. 2. Let's go to the infirmary. Joe. Yeah, you should get those wounds stitched up. Scram, buzz off. Get out of my way. Ray Talon. Kamunka Joe. Let's see who has the last laugh. Joe. Am really scared. 00, onward Kremisha. The Lich Paladin. We can't forgive him easily for this. Avrian Knight Academy, Central Building, top floor. I think you should calm down, from the perspective of a knight. Ray Talon didn't break any of the rules. You shouldn't ignore the rules either, Delbert. Smack. If I really ignored the rules, I would have killed that brat on the spot. Ooga Joe. You should take a good look at what he did to my son. He's basically disfigured. 30, he must have did it on purpose. He was born to be a fiend. Leco.J0. I think, Delbert's words aren't without merit. Ngejo. The prophecy's true. Then the red-haired boy will destroy the kingdom. Ahem, if I maysk. G.A. Joe. The prophecy also foretold that the red-haired boy might be the chosen savior of this world, Joe. Elder Vaughn, don't you think that this child has already shown signs of being a calamity? Yes, so that's why we should be all the more wary. It would be easy to expel him, of course, but what would that cause? What's to say that this would spark the beginning of the end? Alright, this debate is meaningless. If everyone has different opinions, then let's vote on it. Head Elder. Raise your hand if you agree with Ray Talon's expulsion. Lou.J0. Raises H hands. Raises hands. Raises hands. Kenan Gasjo. Elder Gibby. Master Knight, Rose. Your votes have been noted. Elder Vaughn. Now, raise your hand if you disagree. Raises hands. Head Elder. Raises hands. Elder Humphrey. Raises hands. LJ. 3 in favor, 6 in disagreement, and 2 abstain. The motion has not been passed. Dorm roof. Tap. Tap. Opens eyes. Joe. I didn't see you at the dorms, so I guessed you'd be here. I just wanted to be alone for a while. You're thinking about Monk, right? Lico 30. How did you know? Ray. I don't know how to tell you this. You might honestly just be different from regular people. You aren't really good at talking, nor understanding people's emotions, Lokina. I don't really care. Like a May. No, what's not what I meant. What I wanted to say was that even so, I know you're not a bad person. Serious. Every time I see you confused or mad, I keep wishing that I could help you somehow. I hope you can trust us a little more. We're your friends, after all. Joe. BGA Joe. Ray.J0. Sylvia, raises head. Magaho. Your eye. Are you afraid of me? Joe. Sometimes. But just like I said, I don't think you're a bad person. Joe. That eye of yours is really pretty, it suits you. Joe. Don't treat yourself like a monster, okay? Not a. Joe. Joe. Every time I feel like Eve's seen how humanity truly is, things change immediately. It seems like I've still got a long way to go, like Man Sapo. Kamanga point 30 until I really understand humans. Bam. Humph. Joe. Who cares about that prophecy, he'll kill that fiend someday. Sir Delbert. Yes, what is it, Master Gibby? Ha, there's nothing much to it. I know you think that knights should only eat from noble blood. Lokananga.j0, tap. That's an interesting point of view. You've got my attention. Yes, sir. Leaves. Lkamoga J0. Hello, can I please know if Ray Talon lives here? If you're looking for Ray, he's upstairs. Thank you, Lake.jo beautiful lady. Your wheel. This person looks so familiar. Was there someone like this in our year? Creek. Sylvia? WHYDUE back? Like nah 70. OMS.jo, I think I might not be the person you think I am, Kananga.70. Nice to meet you, Harry. You're, G.A. Joe. Harry Delbert, a second year. Delbert? Stands. K.O. From the same family, huh? Yes. The one you defeated today is my little brother. Joe. So, you're here to take revenge? No, you've misunderstood my intentions. It's not because of anything that petty. In fact, I want to thank you. Aga. Thank me? Ha, I know how arrogant my brother can be. And honestly, he's never practiced in earnest before in the past. So it was a matter of time before he was defeated, so he should be able to learn a good lesson from this. Turns. If there's nothing else, I'm leaving. Joe. Hey, no rush. We can't have a Rankajo battle because we're not in the same year. Hands over. But let me teach you a lesson as well. I still have to do something as an older brother, after all. Joe. Accepts. So all that talk, and you're just here to fight too, huh? Do. Hey, don't say it like that. I just wanted to see how strong the person who defeated my brother is. Eon, show me what you've got. Joe. I don't like going on the offensive. But he gives me a different feeling than everyone else. Ga. Joe. So we'll make an exception. Joe. Bammy. Ngajo. Fillers. Rema. Shock Eddie. He. Clack, Ong. Joe. Not bad, I'm surprised you made the correct decision. What a strange feeling, usually, my opponent's sword would have already broken, huff. J, after that attack of mine. But this time I'm sure that if this continues, my sword will break first. Looks like you don't quite know how to use chi yet, HM? Grips. Low Kia. I can't win based on pure strength, so we'll use the black belt techniques I learned. Clang. Oh ho, not bad. 20, clang. So is that all you've got? It didn't work? Likey Anana Joe. Luina. Watch this. Ugh. Joe. Ga. Cray. Joe 0. Spurt. Joe. Looks like we're ending here. Joe. Trembles. Alright, this'll be it for today. Joe. Turns. Cough, cough. Wait, staggers. Wanga do. HM? Are you the first ranked second year knight apprentice? Low Kenya. E. I'm ranked 50th. 30, Lake M. 50. Let's fight again after you can use chi properly, yeah? Like Manka Joe. Shay. Joe. I can be that strong after learning how to use chi. Rumble. It's not looking very good on the border, more and more knights have gone missing lately. Rumble. Head Elder, our enemies are not only from outside, but also from within. There are rumors that the Dark Guild has already infiltrated the academy. Joe. Sadly, those are not just rumors, Winford. Then shouldn't we do something about it? We should have the students be wary, at least. Joe. Of course, but there is something more important at hand. Joe. Bring those 5 children. We should let Ike. Joe some know of their calling. J0. Joe. Conver. Drips. Aura. Drips. Like mana. Jo. Ray tried many times to converge his aura into his body, but it never ended up working. It's raining? I should stop for the day. Moves. Moves. HM? That's Joe. Nos Don. Gay Joe. Are they planning an ambush? This is bad. Moves ovos. Moves close. Joe. You walk slowly. Dragon's Eye. Those colors. Thud. It's the plague of shadows. Tugs. VU takes off. Do those people have anything to do with Pops? Do. This is where your road ends. Emerja Sangha. Lykolanga. Ha, so it looks like the rumors of the Dark Guild infiltrating the academy are true. Oh, you realized it too late. The Dark Guild will take over the entire academy, yes, and no one will be able to stop us. 1 against 4, HM? Well, nothing like a challenge to loosen the body up after a long time, like Amoga Joe. How about 2 against 4? Gay Joe. Oh? You're one of our students, no? Joe. Flips. Klangu. Sorry for getting you involved in this. Like man CA0. It doesn't matter, they're both going to die. Where'd the kid E from? Kaka Joe. Grips. Ha, true. Now that it ES to it, help me keep those 2 occupied. Lake LJ0. I'll finish this quickly. Joe. Whose? Ojki. This old man's chi, is something else. J0. Die, brat, Joe. They still have their consciousness intact, not like Pops. Dodges. Ga Joe. Joe. 2. Appears. LRE.Jo, oomph. Ugh. Joe. Clack. Nima. Hey, this kid doesn't know how to use chi. Humph, so he's just an amateur. Bites. Joe. Damn it, they found me out. He's using his mouth to bite his sword? Lack. What's he doing? Joe. Who cares, let's kill him first. Dodgy. Dodges. This brat's movements are weird. Damn it, I can't catch him. Jumps. 1 on either side, don't let him run. Smacky. Joe. 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 By all means, continue. Let me see what that child can do. 0-0. Joe. What do we do now? Should we use that? Let's deal with this annoying brat before we do anything else. Do. Heh, looks like he didn't need my help anyway. Gah, but since Eve got a chance to fight, then don't mind if I do, Joe. E on. Joe. Tappy. Joe. SHT. Clack. Joe. Thud. A. Joe. Shocked. Watch out. A. Joe. Don't be so full of yourself, you brat. TCH. Dodges. Lake M. Let's Sigano. Where you can run this time. Child. Kem. Grab his hand and pull him towards you. Ha! Joe. Turn around and use the momentum to throw him over. Ugh. Like Mana FO. Grabs. Ha! 70, L. Lamunka Joe. Boom. Aga Joe. Boom. Joe. So strong. Joe. Over here, quick. Oh, seems like the knights have arrived. Joe. How unlucky. Don't run. Forget it, don't go after someone at the end of their rope. Dingy. Mima. Obtained. Sure, cheap. Cheap. 214, ability unlocked 3/1000 mana siphoning. See, Keijo. Ha? A new ability? Like Mega.jo. Finally, after all these years. Are you alright, Elder? Joe. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll leave the rest to you, alright? There's one that slipped away, so you can chase after him if you want. Understood. Joe. Split into 2 groups and continue the search. We can't let him escape, Avrian. Thank you for your help. You're quite the talented student. Roger. Walks closer. Akash. Why did they attack you in the first place? I'm curious, Ahush. Joe. Ha, you meet all sorts of strange people once you've lived a long enough life. He's not wrong, but, me.jo. I feel like he's avoiding the topic. Child, you don't quite know how to use chi yet, right? AP. Joe. Join the martial arts club once you be a second year. The martial arts club? Rush. Yes, I'm sure you will learn much. Turns. Wait. Joe. Joe. Likema Ga Joe. Joe. Tugs. He left just like that, what a strange old man. Joe. Ah, you're back. I was just about to look for you. Lorima. The head elder has Joe summoned you. The head elder? Have I been found? Joe. Pumble. Joe. Knock knock. Head elder, they're here. Ian. Go on, you lot. WHYD they E too? Thank you for taking the time to E here today. No. It's our pleasure, oh. You must have a special mission for us, right, head elder? Ga Joe. Is there something you need from us? Youngsters nowadays and their need to always be in a rush. I'm sure I would bore you if I went into detail, so I will just get straight to the point. Joe. The reason why you all were summoned here today was because of a prophecy. A prophecy? 10 years ago, there was a prophecy from the heavens. Joe. According to the prophecy, our land would one day be saved from the brink of destruction by a red-haired boy. Raju. 70, so does that mean it could be any one of us? After searching this land far and wide. Joe. We found 10 children who fit the description. Joe. Shocked. 10? Like 'em not 30. That's so many. But aren't there only 5 of us here? What about the rest? Lake Ma. The other 5 children had an aptitude for magic instead. So they are now studying at the Roland Magic Academy. That's the same academy as Amy's. So this means that Amy probably already knows those people. I wonder how she's doing. Whoa, magic, he. Lake Ma. Saving the world, huh? Sigh. So one of us is going to save the world? It could be one of you, or it could be all of you, which is why, Re 30. I summoned you all here today. Chem na.j0. In the past, 5 dragon knights saved this land from peril. Like Mango. Anga.jo, they beat the shadows, founded the Aryan Knight Academy, and protected the Monfolk, leaving behind a priceless heritage for us all. Now, the responsibility of protecting this heritage falls on your shoulders. Lkanga J0. Of course, this means that you will need to put in extra work. From today on, other than your basic training and the special training given for your GA70 respective belts, you will have to accept even more training. Lake Ma. U5. 70 will be the Aryan Knight Academy's new generation of Dragon Knights. Saviors. Hee, we're going to be saviors. Calm down. Joe. 4. It's fine, isn't it? Aren't you happy about it? Nope, not at all. Ian, what is it, Ray? Joe. I want to ask you something. Has your hair always been red? Joe. Yeah, everyone here is like that, right? I met a lot of trouble when I was growing up because of it too. I knew it. I asked Kyle about this before, and their hair had always been red. Joe. Well, mine turned from black to red. Putting aside whether I should still be counted as a Dragon Knight because of this, it's questionable how much of the head elder's words can be believed. Lima. He must be hiding something from us. Head elder, I don't understand. Why didn't you tell the children the entire prophecy just now? Lake. Joe. They already have enough on their shoulders at their tender age. Winford. Coma. We should only let them know about some things when they're ready. Sighs. Joe. Yes, I understand, Joe. Joe. The day after that, I did a lot of research regarding Dragon Knights. Joe. What surprised me was that while people still think of dragons as symbols of evil and malice, and many don't even believe that these creatures existed. The truth about the Dragon Knights. Author, Lenny C. Ledoux. A minority still believe that in the distant past, this world wasn't plagued with shadows, and dragons were the protectors of this land. In many works of literature, Dragon Knights were lauded as mighty heroes. Within those books, I found one that stood out to me in particular. Joe. That book recorded the personal information of the Dragon Knights themselves. Joe. Including their equipment, weapons, skill in battle, and even their personalities. Ku. J0. One other difference when it came to this book was that it mentioned the guidance of a god. Books that are written about God are forbidden for humans. So I couldn't find much more useful information about it either. Asks. Explains. Ma. I heard that the god really does exist. And that he lives in the capital of the Alur Kingdom, close to the Roland Magic Academy. If it weren't for the fact that I couldn't leave Avrian before I finished my night training, I would have immediately gone to have a chat with that god. Al Joe. I want to ask him why in the world he turned me into a human. G.A. Joe. Lose 70. A year went by in the blink of an eye. Kada. EXP 96. EXP 96. I spent the year with my training, as well as the hunting sessions that I would squeeze in when I had the time. Ngejo. Tomorrow will be the first day of our second year of training. Don't, HM? No, don't move. 70, Shales. Hey, Gary, wake up. Is he having a nightmare? Gasps, Huff 000. Ray? Wakes up. Like Manjo. Why are you here? Huff. You woke me up with all that noise you were making. Are you okay? Joe. Oof, course I am. I just had a nightmare. Turns. Go back to bed. We have a ceremony to get to tomorrow. Joe. All right then, good night. Pushing it like he always does? Joe. I'm curious though, Lake M, what kind of nightmare did he have to scare him this much? Completely out of it. 30. Whoa, it looks like that nightmare was something else. Good morning, you two. Morning. Morning, Lake. Did you two already pick a club you wanted to join? A club? What do you mean? Gosh, you should pay attention more. G.A. Joe. All the second-year students have to pick a club to join. And be given training there. Joe. Have you already picked one, then? I'm joining the medic club. I already picked the swordsmanship club. J0. What? You already thought of it too? To think of it, someone told me to join a club or something, I think. Which one was it, again? Lake Majo. Martial Arts Club. That strange old man told me to join. What was it again? The art club? The martial club. No. The martial arts club. 50. Martial arts? Hustle. What is that, even? I don't have any clubs I want to join anyway, so I suppose giving a look won't hurt. Bustle. Dre. RCA Joe. If it turns out to be boring, I can slip out and use the time to hunt beasts. You have obtained a new skill. Mana siphoning. Romanka 70. Mana bar added. Mana 0. Beginner beast crystals. After obtaining my new ability, I found out that I didn't have any mana. No wonder I failed the assessment all those years ago. Joe. Maybe things will change once I start absorbing intermediate beast crystals. I haven't been able to act freely after winning against Sebastian, since there are so many eyes on me. Size. Ray Talon ranking, 10. My current ranking is still too high. I need to give up on some fights. I'm almost out of the city. Where in the world? Ah, there it is. Joe. Martial Arts Chib. Joe. This is too remote. Karang Gajo. Opens. Is there anyone there? T-M-I-N-G in. Is there really a martial arts club in this beaten down place? Chem. H 50,000. Joe. Is someone there? Ldem. There really is. I'm here to join the martial arts club. There's no reaction. And I can't feel their presence. Silence. Is he dead? Excuse me. J0. Approaches. Kana Joe. Grabs. A holdie. 0-0. Slams. Lake Ma. Down. Ack. Who goes there? How dare you step into my turf? Hum. I came to join the martial arts club. You called me here. Pauses. Red hair. G.A. Joe. Ah, you're the student who helped me that day. Good child. Pat pat. Spat pat. Baho. Old man, why did you attack a stranger without even knowing why they came here? I almost died. Ah, sorry. There have been a lot of strange people ing lately, so Eve been a little tense. I'm happy that you listened to my advice. You'll be my first student. Aga Joe. The first? Lake. Did no one join this club in the past? This old man tricked me. Reynolds 0. Damn it, how am I supposed to? Ah, you didn't know how to use chi back when I met you, so let's start from the basics. I don't know if you've heard of this saying. But when a fist imbued with chi meets a sword, the sword will break. Lake Mega.J0. When both sword and fist are imbued with chi, the sword will win. Like.J0. Ah, no wonder everyone joined other clubs. Martial arts is clearly on the losing side. That's because they don't understand martial arts. Really, I don't believe it. Once you learn what I teach you, you'll know your hands are your best weapons. JC? Ha! Ha! Also, who were the people that were attacking you the other day? Oh, them? They're from the Dark Guild. The Dark Guild? Zo. You will learn of them in your second year of studies, but they are a radical organization that aims to topple the Allier kingdom. So? Linnell Joe. Their leader was a higher-up of the Avrian Knight Academy in the past, and they created this organization after they were expelled from the academy. Judging by their aura, they have everything to do with the Plague of Shadows. Lake 70. They might know something about Pops. Sounds dangerous. Why were they after you? HRM, I shouldn't be telling you so much, but I owe you a favor, so we'll tell you this. Stands. Lake K2. They wanted me to die, because. Takes off. I'm one of the 6 elders of the Avrian Knight Academy, Vaughn. I might be old, but I'm quite confident in these muscles of mine. Smacky. On Dragon Knight. Show me what you've got. Like Menka.jo. Seems like knows about me, he'll use my full strength. Kengajo. A dump. Al Joe. He's an elder, so I don't have to worry about holding back. Rumble. Ha! Ga Joe. Boom. Onga.jo HRM? It's so hard. It's just like hitting a metal board. Joe. Did you use chi in that attack? No, I didn't. Blows. Good. You're even stronger than a bull. Excited. Your potential is amazing. Once you get the hang of chi, you'll soar into the heavens. Okay. This old man. Well then, let's begin. Ha! I didn't say I'd join. Smack. Let's begin. Wait. Is it too late to leave? When we talk about chi, we're referring to the energy that is from within. Joe. Presses. As human beings, we can produce chi just by breathing. The stronger you are physically, the more chi you can utilize. Making chi body is the key to grasping it. Flow in your Joe. So we'll transfer some chi into your body. It'll guide the chi in your body with. Don't reject it. Feel it flow through your body. Lake J0. Lake. Joe. So warm. Joe. She can flow like this, huh? What's wrong? Ga Joe. Dingo. Congratulations, you have activated your mana. Ga Joe. Mon siphoning. Passive skill activated mana. Joe. What's going on? Why did the system appear now? Hannah got activated? Old man, what's wrong? Wake up. Lecky Inga. Hey. If he dies, he'll have to answer for it. What do I do? Na 70. Good, his heart is still beating. J. Looks like just passed out. What happened just now? Sits. Joe. Wait, did my mana siphoning skill activate because the system absorbed mana from his body when he was transferring chi to me? It's completely full. Mana. 100. Did I accidentally absorb all his mana? 5 minutes later. Why hasn't he woken up yet? Smack. Smack. He's not all that strong after all. 10 minutes later. Well, this old man won't die anyway. So might as well use this time to train. Joe. Dragon's Eye. J0. 600D. I can see the flow of chi now. Ga Joe. Let's try it. Make chi flow according to my thoughts, Joe. Converge it into my solar plexus. Kuma. It worked. Lorima. Joe. Kega Joe. Dissipates. It disappears once I try manipulating it? Ngaho. Again. Joe. Converges. Lycum. Dissipates. Thosh. Dissipates. J0. Disappears again. Joe. What's going on? Why is flowing chi so unstable? Is it because there's not enough of it? 2. Let's try using more chi. Joe. More. Joe. More. Shocked in. DD, it's starting to hurt. Joe. Triple ac. Joe. Ugh, wakes up. Joe. What are you doing? Joe. Don't move. Joe. Hold on. Joe. Joe. Gah. Pushes. Out. Joe. Away with you. Kananga.J0, Lorit.J0. Bow. This amount of destructive power just from sucking it out of your body. 70, ha, you almost killed yourself, child. Huff, did, I. Joe. Thump. Joe. Noisy. From the looks of it, it seems to be mana deficiency. But that doesn't make sense since he's not a mage. Noisy. Ugh. Lake Ma. So noisy. He's mostly recovered at this point, so he should be waking up any time now. Ah, you're awake. Joe. Great. Where am I? Where else? The hospital of Corsega. The hospital? Yes. An old man sent you here in a rush earlier, and we all got a great fright. Loudly. He even got the hospital's dean to check on you himself. Since when did you get to know someone like that? Good going. Hey, quiet down. This is the hospital. Ah, sorry. Who do you think that old man was, to be able to ask the dean directly like that? Chuckles. Ah, Kyle, the volume of your voice really is something else. That old man was really worried about you, too. He only calmed down after he was told by the dean that you would be fine and that you were recovering rapidly. Did he really have to be so ostentatious? What, did he want people to question his identity? Oh, he's the instructor of the martial arts. Wait, Marshall. Kyle, why are you here too? Happy. Hee, that's because I joined the medic club. Happy. Peers. SHHHK. Eve always been interested in medicine, so I took the chance when I got it. Wow, you're everywhere. Good, you're finally awake. I was going to die from all the motion. Ha? Did we move our dorms here? Joe. Pulls open. Why are you here too? It's nothing, I just haven't been sleeping very well lately, and I ran out of stamina during training just now, so I'm here to get some rest. But then, Kyle started nagging at me nonstop, and I couldn't rest in the slightest. Sighs. 11 was trying to understand your sickness. Joe. I told you I wasn't sick. Joe. I wonder what nightmares Gary had. Joe. Martial arts chi. Hey. Old man, are you there? You absolute fool. Trum. Ow. How dare you back? You didn't need to be that angry, what do you know? Gato. Grumbles. If I weren't there, you could have very well died. In the best situation, you wouldn't have been able to use chi anymore. Angaho. Grumbles. Alright, I get it. Sit down. I don't want to praise you, but being able to accumulate that much chi on your first day is something else. Mina. Ha? So does that mean I'm talented? Don't get cocky with me now. Let me teach you how to control your chi. It can only be the size of a fist every time, not too big nor too small. Joe. Once you're familiar enough with it, well, continue to the next step. Lorena. After I practiced the basics according to what the old man said. Line.jo, I could use chi to strengthen any part of my body after 5 days. Converges. Smacky. For the next few days, I trained to manipulate the chi to where it was needed at the fastest speed possible. Smack. Smacky. Like. Today will be the first time you go hunting after being second years. Geijo. The next morning. The southern gates of Avrian City. Listen carefully to what I have to say, because this would mean life or death for you lot. Emma. Tappy. GAJ0. There are 3 safe hunting grounds where you second years can hunt. There, you will be able to obtain beast crystals, used for trading and equipment making. There are a few areas nearby where beasts mate. Langa Point 30, and if you want to stay alive, I suggest you don't stray off the path. Outer Circle of the Forest. Today, each of the teams will head towards one of 3 hunting grounds before switching later. Walks. Slowly. By doing so, you can be familiar with all sorts of different magical beasts. According to the information, the hunting grounds we are heading to is the insect forest. Ah, I hate bugs. Joe. Please. What bugs can hurt us? Out of it. Something's still not quite right about Gary. Joe. 2. Here at ES. Careful, everyone. HM? Don't worry. It looks like a regular ladybug, so there's no need to freak out. FCK. Have you ever seen a regular ladybug the size of someone's head? Joe. Holy hell. Joe. Be prepared, everyone. Bugs may be weak, but they usually appear in swarms. Grabs. Huff. 70. Buzz. Careful, behind you. Alright. Ugh, these things are so disgusting. Back off, back off, back off. Joe. Buzz. How are these things Sangajo so agile? Buzz. Keijo. Ray, watch out. Ush. JJ0. Whoa, Ray. Loke slash. Oh, you've already learned how to use chi. Ha, yeah. Let me try out the results of my training. Joe. Stop showing off and use a weapon already. Gary. What happened? J0. GA Joe. Gary. 70. Ha. Gary, are you okay? Gary. Huff. Huff, Lou.J0. I'm fine, sorry for having you worry about. Gets up. Checks. Coo. GA70. The wound isn't deep, thankfully. Ian, help me take off his armor, I'm going to perform first aid. Alright. Thank you, Lamenka Joe. What's been going on with him? How'd he get hurt by a beginner beast like that ant? He's been off lately, too. I have to ask him what's been going on when we get back. Heals. Whoa, the wound healed a lot. Did you learn this from the medic club? Yeah, not only can she strengthen the body and weapons, it can help cells recover faster, so it can be used for simple first aid. Seems like I'm not the only one who learned some new tricks. I have to work harder. Alright, that should do it. Pars up. Yeah, thank you. Sigh, we've only gotten a beginner beast crystal after all that, G.A. Joe. Feels like we won't even be able to hit the tax limit for today. Tax? Picks up. What tax? Smack. Huh? Don't you read the instructions? We have to hand up 1/10 of our earnings when we get beast crystals at the hunting grounds. Well, not if we get less than 10, though. Keeps. Onga. Joe. I didn't know that rule. How else do you think the academy operates? There are many more places where you have to hand up tax down the line. Tuppence. It looks like I have to find a way to get it past Lancy. Less than 10, huh? Joe. Lake 30. Fan Transave. Drops in. Joe. Ray Talon, how did you only get 5 beginner beast crystals when you're the last one out? Spreads. Well, maybe I'm just not that lucky, Sir Knight. You're just trying to trick me. Take off your equipment. J. Thunk. So? Find anything? Lake Ma. Impossible. Angry. You must have hidden it somewhere on the mountain. Joe. I've seen sly people like you before. If I find out you've been hiding beast crystals, Illinois. Well, say what you want. You can keep anything you find, don't worry. Don't get cocky. 00, you better pray that you're really this impotent, or else you'll never see the end of it when I catch you. Sure. Whatever. Whispers. How did you do it, Ray? Hey Joe. You definitely got more than that. I found out about this a while ago. After saving the beast crystals in the system, the beast crystals in real life be useless rocks. Burpee. Rema. But the system will always give me beast crystals directly after hunting magical beasts. Joe. Meanwhile, everyone else needed to find them from the bodies of magical beasts. Ha ha. Found it. Enough. Cheap. 0070. Pushes. You've eaten enough. In order to not garner suspicion, Eve asked the system not to extract beast crystals for me. You've obtained 10 beginner beast crystals. Do you want to absorb them? Yes. No. Joe. 00. Besides, beast crystals can't be taken out of the system once I put them in. And I need some to trade in shops. L.Jo. I only left 5 behind, so I don't need to hand them up. I didn't expect to be able to evade taxes like this, huh? Beginner Beast Crystalsa Jenga. Intermediate Beast Crystals X2. Ultra Beast Crystals X1. Joe. System list. Este Crystals X10. Beast Crystals X2. Ristals X1. To think of it, I thought that the system wouldn't work on weapons that have already been forged, but I didn't expect it to just absorb the Ultra Beast Crystal like that. Joe. I should be a little more careful. If Delbert finds out, he'd definitely not let me hear the end of it. Well, we should be heading back too. Yeah. HM? What's wrong, Gary? Did you leave something behind? Hey. Gary, got the red door, I have to open the red door. Joe. What's the red door? JK Ma. What are you talking about? But Dumpy. No. But dump. Joe. No. Hey, calm down. Ahi. Joe. Strange. Where are they, Joe? Huh, they were right behind us just a minute ago. Where did they go? You guys head back first. I'll go find them, Joe. Wait. Let's go find them, Ether. Like 'em. It's fine. I'll be back. Goodness. What happened, you two? The rest are already far ahead. Huff. Monk, Gary's not doing so well right now. 00, he's been talking about a red door. Red door, Ray, I have to go to the red door, that voice is calling me. Lski.J, a red door? Is he talking about that place? Uldu. The Avrian prison. Joe. Where is this place? Joe. You're finally here. Like Manka Joe. Who's talking, Joe? Eve been waiting for you. I will tell you the hidden piece of history. What are you? Joe. And, the secrets of you in this world. Joe, what is it? Lake Joe. Rumble. Joe. Ban. Joe. G.A. Joe. Don't go. Wait. Ack. Shocked. Lakia. A dream. Wakes. Up. Mumbles. Red, mumbles. Red door, that red door, could it be? 70, the door in. Gary's dream? Ray. Let's take him to the hospital. Gary, what nightmares have you been having? Nah. I don't remember. I really don't, Lico.jo. I only passed by that place and glanced at those doors, then, I started having nightmares every night. Joe. But whenever I woke up, I wouldn't remember what I dreamt about. Joe. I can only feel endless fear. Something is calling for me from beyond those doors. And that feeling is only getting stronger. Joe. I feel like I should go take a look. Have you gone mad? That place is absolutely off limits. You'll get expelled if you go in there. I know, but there's no other way. Joe. If this goes on, you'll get tortured to death by the voice inside my he. Joe. It's fine long as they don't find out, right? Ha? Onga.jo array. It's not just a matter of getting expelled that you might even die in there. So what? There's a chance the skills we learned would work under the cover of night. Gay Joe. Are you joining us? Are you joking? It's fine, Ray. Joe, don't give him a hard time. I'm already thankful enough that you're willing to with. But Monk is better at stealth than either of us. So he'd be a great help, Ungaj. That's true, but I would still feel bad dragging him into this. Joe. Fine. I get it already. I'll go with you, gosh. I'll repay you for what you did for me during the duel, Joe. Great, then it's settled. Joe. Let's plan properly later. The red gates of the Avrian prison should be the source of Gary's nightmares. Joe. Now, even I dreamt of them. Joe. Are the secrets of this world really hidden in the Academy's prison? Joe. Sue. Iski, Joe. Is that it? Yes. Joe. Gary, are you sure we won't get caught? Those Gardock really strong. Joe. If those were black armored knights, then we would definitely fail. I've been observing this place though, and I found out that they would exchange shifts with regular white-belted knights every Tuesday, around 10 to 11 at night. Joe. That's our window of opportunity. Looks like you've had this plan for a long time. Speaking of which, why do they exchange shifts at this time every week? Who knows, a weekly gathering maybe. Joe. Who cares? They can do whatever they want. Activate Dragon's Eye. Smack. Joe. Joe. Lorea. It's pitch black. I can't even see what's down there with my dragon's eye. Something's off. Joe. Also, the fact that this prison is built underground. Joe. Is unsettling to me? Joe. Joe. It's time for the meeting. Leave the rest to us. All right. Joe. They're finally exchanging shifts. Stops. HM? Is something wrong? Hides. Kanga. No, it's nothing. Like Mangia Joe. Let's go. The elders are waiting. Huff. They're gone. Let's follow the plan. Joe. Alright, let's go. Joe. Wait, what are you two doing? Ha? Joe. Molly. Gay Joe. Why are you here? Loosens. Third-year black belt student, Molly. That's my question. I was training nearby, and I saw you two sneaking around. Kinanji.jo you're not to malathang on. Planning on. Sneaking in. Are you? Emma. How do I say this? You came just in time. We were just planning on, clang. Joe. Hides. Thunk. Thunk. Scattered all over. JEJ0. What in the, why did this have to happen during our shift? Stop planing and help out over here. Mumbles. I told you to tie those up better. Now we have to rearrange everything. Joe. Mumbles. I made sure to tie those ropes properly, maybe the rope was worn, Gary. Monk's already started over there. We need to hurry up. Monk 2? Are you guys crazy? Where do you think we are? C. Shocked. You're going against the school rules, and it's really dangerous in there too. Nags endlessly. Ray, what do we do about her? Sorry. Since you saw us, we have to, huzz. Joe. Are you going to kill me? We're all fellow students, so we should be loving and caring towards one another. You can't. Joe. Ack. Sorry, she talks way too much. I couldn't resist, should we just leave her here? Carries. Accepts. No, we're done for if she spills our plan. Now, all we can do is take her with us. Tidies up. Clack. Clack. Joe. The guards are almost here, are you done? Patience is a virtue, don't rush me, clack. There. Tie it better this time. If you had done it properly from the start, it wouldn't have toppled over. Sneaks in. Joe. I told you it was an issue with the rope. I'll go get new ones tomorrow. Joe. Arushi. Joe. Lormana Joe. He. Joe. He. To think that had sent himself to his death. Joe. Sir Gibby will be happy. Joe. We're finally in, but there aren't any windows around here at all, J0. Thankfully, I brought a glowstone. Lights. T0. Isn't that Molly? Why is she here? I didn't even notice, she found us so we brought her with us. Emma. You knocked her out? Ugh. This is. How dare you do this to your senior? Loud. I'm going to report you all. Shouting. Joe Molly. I can explain, it's just, we had no other choice. Go ahead and report us then. 70, annoyed. We're already in here, so you can go ahead and shout AUD as you want, and we'll get expelled ether. Ray, don't add oil to the fire. J0. Don't mind him, Molly, please calm down, walks in A. Humph. Yeah. We're already in here anyway, so let's go take a look then head back out. Joe. You're curious about what's in here too, right? HRM, B, still pissed off. Leakum na. Rationality. Curiosity. Humph, I won't take responsibility if you guys get into any trouble, alright? Yes, we'll take care of ourselves. Ga snatches. I'm your senior, so we'll lead the way, follow whatever I say, okay? Roger that. Tap tap. Tap tap. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Joe. Isn't this a prison? Why aren't there any inmates? J0. No idea. This place has always been forbidden. And Eve never heard of criminals being transferred here. So I was wondering why it had always been under guard. Ha! Joe. Ahem. GA20. I thought you guys came here because you heard of the rumors. So does that mean you've heard of them yourself? Heh, of course. Joe. This is the Avrian prison, but they say that they don't keep criminals in here. Some people say that the Academy is using it as an excuse to hide the things they really want to hide. Nah. And once those things appear, Joe, it would cause a great uproar. TCH, so you don't know what they're hiding either. Joe. Well, what did you expect, brat? They're rumors. Gatto. Other than the 3 knights and the 6 elders, I don't think anyone's been in here before. Whoosh. Lok Manka Joe. Mima. Whoa. Whoosh. Why's the wine down here so strong? Ce do. It smells terrible. Roast. Wary. Joe. I hear something. How about let's just go back here? We've made it all the way here anyway, Lake, Joe. That's a good idea, ahaha. Joe. No, I have to go down there. I have to know what's been appearing in my dreams, at least. Tap. Tap. Joe. We're finally at the bottom. This is Joe. Like Monka. Russell. Russell. Whoa, that's a big door. 00, look. Joe. What was this door made of, even? It feels pretty old. Lojki Wanga. Joe 0. Who cares? Let's open it first. Kamgeo. Pushes. Ugh. Like Mankeho. Not budging a single inch. I don't think this is a very good idea. Joe. Don't just stand there, and help me out here. Dragon's Eye. ITCH. Lima. 1, 2, push. I thought you could do it by yourself from all that hubbub you made. Ugh. If you can't do it, don't show off. Lake Ma. Show off. Joe. I still can't see what's inside there, so there's definitely some sort of high-tier magic. It won't open. It's probably locked. Joe. Let's go back, please. There's definitely something leagues stronger than us behind these doors. I want go back. Joe. Ray, and help. Oh, ing. Ha? Like mana.jo, do you want to open the doors? Yes. No. Since when could it do that? Yes. Were. Kenya. It opened? Ray, what did you do? Clang. I don't know, I just touched it. Joe. The sound of gears went even deeper within, but the magical crystal could only shed light on a small area ahead. Joe. Let's go. Tronic. Gulps. Joe. An unknown fear settled down within the hearts of the youngsters present. Joe. Clack. Joe. Clack. Joe. Wah. Kiomanka Joe. Shivers. Shivers. Holds tightly. Hey, pause off. What was that? I think I just stepped on something. Liko.Joe. Shines. Are those bones? Yeah, seems like some sort of beast. It looks like a dragon, but it doesn't have horns. Joe. Cough cough. It looks so strong. How did it die here? Dragons don't die that easily. Maybe it got taken out by the knights. Clack. Joe. Clack. Looks like we're reaching the end. Ca.joch. We can finally leave this place. Guys, look. There's a large space underneath. Gay Joe. These look like prison cells, El Joe. There are so many of them, it almost looks like an ant colony, but there's nothing inside. I'm more worried that they've already escaped. We've already seen everything down here. So we really should leave. I agreed. I am pretty sure that if monsters really were kept down here, they would be really strong. Joe. If it already escaped, then we'd be in so much danger. Lime. Joe. HRM, Gary, we've already all this way. If we go back now, we can get back before the night's change shifts again. Walks forward. Ray, you don't get it. Joe. If we go ahead just a little more, we'll find the truth. Joe. Gary, don't go any further. Joe. Crocky. I can hear it calling, it's just inside. Gary, stand right there. Joe. Joe. Trunk thunk. Thank. Joe. Thunk. This is bad. Eek. 4. Joe. What's going on? Joe. Joe. Jaff. Joe. Joe. Gary. Joe. This presence, this is bad. Clang. Joe. That's. Pumble. No. No way, that's. Joe. Trembles. Trembles. D. The monarch rank magical beast. Joe. The Minotaurus. Roar. Joe. Joe. Boom. Wah. Huff. Gay Joe. Ack. Joe. Thank. Joe. Molly, move. I twisted my ankle. Sob, la.jo. T-ma. Grabs. Joe. Let go of her, you monster. Like Mana Joe. Joe. Clang. Joe. Blanche. Joe. I thought I was dead, that was close. Molly, can you stand? We. Joe. 2. Crackle. Oh no. Joe. It's a magical attack. Molly, if you don't get up, well, I'll die here. GH. Joe. Lkananga do. Thunk thunk. Thunk. Joe. Shorned. Lake ma. Bam. Kamangsjo. Ack. 2. Cough cough. What happened just now? What's that monster? Joe. Monk and the others. Crack. L. Joe. They're all right. This is Lu Joe. Why is this magical beast helping us? Clang. I don't have time to explain. Joe. You just need to know that it's on our side, don't worry. Noir, get Molly somewhere safe. Awah. Glang. Joe. It can follow orders? Bam. Monk, hide your presence and kill it in a single blow once I hold it down. Joe. That's too risky, Ray. You've seen how strong it is. Mega.jo. It list. Joe. Trust me. Gathers chi. Joe. Alright, be careful. J0. Eon, big guy. Kush. Joe. Clang. Clang. La Joe Lake. Ugh. Grabs. Damn it, this thing is too strong. Joe. Ga-ig. Cough cough. Just give up already, I won't let go. Joe. Monk, do it now. Hiya-iya. Hiya-iya. Joe. Struggles. Struggles. Prabs. Joe. Just die. Pa. Lang. Clang. Shock lead. What? It won't penetrate. Its skin is as tough as a metal board. Monk, dodge. Bites. Ujki ma. Gary. Lakama. 000. Joe. Even the sword shattered. 70. Ugh. Joe. Lykina. Boom. Don't think you can escape. Mana siphoning. Ujki ma. Passive skill activated. Mana siphoning activate. Mana 1. Chem. Mana 1. Mana 1. Mana 1. Romana Joe. Shakes. Off. Ding. J0. Mana siphoning successful. Gather all the chi, and Emianga J0. Attack full force. Joe. Joe. It worked. That old man's training wasn't for nothing. Ray, watch out. LA.Jo. Ugh. Joe. Joe. My body isn't following through properly. Ack. Cough cough. Other than the numbing effect from that attack, I absorbed too much mana at once, so my body can't acclimate immediately. Cough cough. Lu.J0, damn it, this body is still too weak. Aches. Frio Kanga. Joe. Huff. Huff. If I don't think of a way to solve this. HM? Oh well. You really pissed off something real big here. Thomplorima. 1779. Huff. Joe. Out of the way, brats. RO. It's Sir K. We're saved. Joe. Humph, there's no need to butter me up. I'll deal with you lot later. Ha. Grips. Joe. L56. Low Joe. AG. Joe. Sue. Sir K. Tam. Thunk. Think. Think. Stops. 51001, around. You looking for me? Shinky. He dealt with it, just like that. Whoa, he's so strong. Noir, go back. Nods. 0. HM. Reward received. Ability unlocked 4////1000. Absorb elements. A new ability? Is it because I absorbed that lightning attack? Thankfully, that monarch beast didn't have much mana left. Else, I would have had a hard time getting off unscathed. Before anything more dangerous es along. Follow me. Well, are any of you going to give me an explanation? Are we going to get expelled? You should be thankful that you still have the chance to be expelled. To think you'd in here like this, huff. Huff. WG dead. It's a miracle that you're alive. Sorry. But, it'd be a real shame if we just expelled students who could fight a monarch beast and live to tell the tale. Turns a pound. If you promise you'll keep this secret, I didn't see any of you, got it? Yes. Clang. 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 To think of it. How did you open these doors? It was open when we came here, HRM, yeah. This was open? That's strange, guilty. Clang. I will wait for you here. This voice, it's the one I heard before in my dreams. Kwong. Back when you're strong enough. Rang. Night, the Academy Hospital. For at once is pushing it. Goodness, how did you get this hurt from training? Aha, sorry, this was an accident. You better explain this at the Elders' Council tomorrow. These are just scratches, Master Humphrey, don't, whispers. Sir K can help us deal with this, right? Hopefully, Sir K is scary when he's trying to act coy. Speaking of which, why did you have to go further into the cave, even when we tried to stop you? I am sorry, I'm not quite sure either. I just felt an intense need to go deeper. And I couldn't control my body or my thoughts. I know the reason for that. Ha! I just found out in a book that other than the ability to control the element of lightning, the Minotaurus also has an ability called the Labyrinth of the Heart. Labyrinth of the Heart? According to legend, this monster was given birth to by a queen and a white bull that was meant as a sacrifice. The king was furious after he found out about this, and ordered for a giant maze to be built at the ends of the earth and be put under heavy supervision. The bull-headed monster was then held in the maze, never to be released even after death. However, this monster was gifted with the strength of gods, and as it grew, its obsession with escaping the maze started to develop into an ability that would bewitch the hearts of those around it. Those who are influenced start losing control of their thoughts and end up being controlled by strong emotions. What a ridiculous legend! A bull and a human had a child? Well, that just makes it sound like a sad creature. What happened to it in the end? It doesn't say in the books, but it probably escaped, right? We wouldn't have seen it in the prison otherwise. That makes sense, it must have ended up producing offspring, so does that explain my nightmares? Thanks. It's very possible. Is that really the case? If Gary's nightmares were caused by that monster, then what about the voice I heard? Alright, there's not much wrong with you, the dean says. Just stay here and rest up for the next few days, you should be able to leave next week. Opens. He was getting scolded just now, though. Sir K, what, worried about me? Huff. It's nothing much, just a couple broken ribs. It's just par for the course for people like me. No, I just wanted to ask, you got a monarch-ranked beast crystal, right? Do we get a share of it? Don't even think about it, these are my labor fees. Who do you think I got hurt for? Yes. Alright, go ahead and rest up. They'll do a more thorough checkup on you tomorrow morning. Wait, I have another question. I didn't think to ask before, but how did you know we were in there, Sir K? Yeah, we should be the only ones who knew, even though Molly wanted to report us, she didn't have the time. Sigh. You brats want to know too many secrets, the lurkers told me. The lurkers? So we've been kept under watch this whole time? Oh, I've heard of this before. They say that some people in this academy hide within the students and the Mon folk, protecting students from harm. So basically, they're in charge of leaking secrets. Well, that's basically it. Anyway, don't think I'm going to tell you who it was. Just worry more about the things you should worry about. The more I know, the more I realize that this academy isn't as simple as it first looked. Speaking of which, the ability I just got was Absorb Elements. It can absorb the magic of the target and enhance spells of the same element. Absorb Elements. 1. Absorb the magic of the target and enhance spells of the same element. It's not really useful for me though. Should I find the time to study magic? Eve asked them to keep Noir a secret. And judging from how Sir K didn't ask me anything, he didn't find out either. It doesn't seem like Gary's having any more of those dreams. Was it really because of that monster? Bam. Bam. Martial Arts Club. Bam. Not bad, child. This way of attacking suits you well. Really? I feel like my sword be's more of a defensive measure in this state. And attacking purely with my fists isn't strong enough. That does make sense. Oh right, I should give you something. Where did it go? I'm sure I put it here somewhere. It's fine if you can't find it, old man. Rummages. Rummages. 0. What could it possibly be in a place like this? Ah, there we go. Dragon Turtle Gauntlets. 8. This name. Are these really all that good? Heavy. CE. Just wait. It changes sizes according to the wearer. Shrinks. Shrinks. Crinks. Were these made from beast crystals? He. Not bad, right? It was only made from an intermediate dragon turtle's beast crystal. If it were an advanced beast crystal, it would be much stronger. I want to give you higher grade pieces of equipment, but it would be far too unfair for the other contestants. HMZ. Contestants? Huh, you don't know? Have you not been in class? Just tell me, professional hooky. Every student in the second year and above has to join the annual academy tournament. By having the students fight unknown, they will find the 5 strongest contestants in the academy. These 5 will go on to be representatives of the academy in the World Bat Tournament, fighting against strong foes from all around the world. These gauntlets are for you. Go and get to at least 10th place for me, kid. Ha, someone's got high expectations here. Well, thank you in advance, old man. If you can use these to get a good ranking, I can just let you keep them. You have weapons now, so better get something defensive. Breastplates or shields are always pretty useful on missions. Defensive equipment. What? That's too expensive. Weapon shop. The price is fixed. By all means, go look somewhere else. That's not what you said last time. My prices have always been reasonable. Forging defensive gear from an intermediate beast crystal requires a payment of 10 beginner beast crystals or $1,000. Thunk. As for the 10 extra that I asked you to give me. Sly vendor. Insider that ush money. I'm not interested in where you got these beast crystals from. Damn it, they won't be able to find proof that I hid beast crystals. Fine, if the academy has its eyes on me because of this, I won't be able to hunt alone anymore. Just do your job. Stares. Throws. Oh, don't you worry, our work is top-notch. You worry, our work is top-notch. Grabs. Signature smile. Time to work. Humans really are sly, no matter what they work as. Ah, Ray. What a coincidence. Approaches. PLA. Sylvia, are you here for equipment too? Yeah, there aren't any classes today. Guy's a sham. Just now, leans closer. How dare he? Owner. Owner, are you here? Hold on just a sec. Ha, if it isn't the young lady from the Hart family. Please, on in. No need. I am here to mission a request. Also, I'd like to ask on behalf of my friend the price of a defensive piece of equipment, crafted from intermediate beast crystals. He called her, young lady? Is she from a famous family? Ray, I got the extra beast crystals he took from you. Thanks. Humans get treated so differently, even though they're the same. The children of knights be knights, and the children of farmers stay farmers. Even though that guy was disgusting, what he said might just be the truth of this world. Well, I have to thank you somehow. Here, take this. Fulls out. Woolabear, intermediate beast crystal. Isn't this the beast crystal of the Woolabear? I can't possibly take it. It's much more expensive than 10 beginner beast crystals. Holds. Just take it. It's not much use to me now that Eve got a weapon and defensive gear. I'll go look at gear the other way. See you around. Waves. Ray, M. HRM, not bad. Weapon. Che. Hee, Ong, as you're satisfied. I didn't know you were friends with the young lady of the Hart family before. So please forgive me. Suck up. Eve been seeing results in my chi practice, and with this armor along with the gauntlets the old man gave me, hee. I can't wait to hunt even higher ranked monsters. To think the child would be lucky enough to escape from the prison alive. According to our intel, a lurker told Kay about it. He's the one who saved them. Didn't expect that archaic system to be of some use. They have the 3 knights with them. And along with that troublesome Kay, it would be difficult to strike. Should we test Delbert out? No rush. Delbert is a suitable candidate. But he is one of the 3 knights, so I still have to test Hyalty. Then, let him go. Other than Delbert, it should be the easiest for him. Tell him that if he succeeds, the Pure Blood Guild will give him a new position. I understand. He will be notified shortly. Ah, right. If he fails, make sure that he doesn't back and report to. Understood. Mountain Forest Hunting Grounds. Let's make it a good one today. Hee. This suits you. Yeah, we need to earn more to get equipment. Ray, I don't know what to say, but thank you. When I have the ability to, well, pay you back with something better. HMZ. You talking to me? Bro, I know you're shy, but we're all really thankful. I'm guessing this has to do with you? They'll stop being the third wheel, have fun. Martha. Remember the Woolabear Beast crystal you gave me? I exchanged it for gold and gave them to our teammates under your name. Look, I already have a good shield here, so it wasn't useful to. Sorry, I should have discussed this with you first. Are you angry? No, not at all. Tap. Sylvia, I think you can be a good leader. Gosh, why did you get all serious all of a sudden? Zero, ow. Oh ho. Hey, be honest with me. Did anything happen between you and Sylvia? 00. What do you mean? Never mind, you're about as slow as a piece of wood. Sai, just promise me you won't treat Amy like this. Like what? Guys, careful. Alright. Prepare for battle. Dragons and Sayeskin I scan. These are all just beginner rank monsters, should be fine. This is too easy, isn't there anything more challenging around here? You've just be better at fighting. Oh. Does this mean I can be a white belt S? Splurt. Huff, rumble. Monk, watch out. It's a Hercules beetle. An intermediate rank monster? It's just a bug at the end of the day. Clangy. Ha! Clang. This thing's defenses are pretty tough. Careful. There are more inning. Bammy. Bam. Ha! Dang. Shocked. So hard. Don't any closer. I can't shoot through their shells with my arrows. Clangu. Bounces off. Huff, damn it. Boom. Hey. Over here. Now. Get. Out of. My face. SSO strong. Whoa, what's that new weapon he's got? It's crazy strong. I think the advisor of the martial arts club lent it to him. Damn it. I feel like I joined the wrong club. I can't make it look too easy, or else they'll get suspicious. Well, don't just stand there. Help me out. Oh, ING. A. Sir. Wait, this works too. Dan. Stabs. ING. Catches. 0. Ha. Scree. Huff, and that's the last one. Bammy. Ha ha ha. We're rich now. These are all intermediate rank monsters, so there are definitely intermediate beast crystals. Whoa, there's one right here. Are mediate beast crystals X2? 00, want to absorb them? Yesy. Flutter Hutter. Flutter. Flutter. What's going on? These birds. Dragon's eye. Glowing. Light. Careful, there's a forest fire. Fire? I can't see it. Tappy. Ray's right, I see flames. There are chaotic trampling noises everywhere. The beasts are fleeing. Press his ear to the ground. Then what are we waiting for? Let's run. I don't think we'd make it, we're surrounded by the fire. Sylvia, the rescue crystal is with you, right? Quick, send the signal. We can only count on them to save us now. I tried sending one earlier, but it didn't work. No way. Did it break it this time? Who's there? Crackle. Crackle. Filled with malice. Are they here to save us? Tap tap. Probably not. Did you set this fire? What do you want? I. Dodges. Bam. Ack. Monk. Clave. 60. 6. Who the hell are you people? Crackle. Crackle. Why are you attacking us? Scritchy. His sword isn't a regular weapon. Weapon. Thud. Hey monk. Are you okay? Ugh, I'm okay, but Ray and the others, I'll go help. Watch out. Ray. Gary. 8. They've separated us deliberately. Are they here for me and Gary? Or, is it just me? Clangy. Glang. Clang. Gary's already occupied, so I have to fight them both at once. Leave us here and go get help. But there's no use standing there, right? Just go and get help from the knights. Ray's right, let's go find help. Ray, hold on. All right. Huff. Can you keep up, Gary? 00, yeah, leave that guy to me. They're fast, but not enough to completely overwhelm. As I defend well enough, it won't be fatal. Clangy. I'll keep him occupied. And buy time for Ray. There ing. 0. I knew you would do that. Caught you. Turns around. Damn it, this is troublesome. Let's go. Whenever I focus on one, the other jumps in to disturb me. Ugh. Ack. They work ether better than I expected, cough. Thankfully, my armor blocked the worst of it, crack 4. Crack. I need to reconsider my battle plan. A cack. Gary? Damn it, I just got this arm healed. Oh. I promise you won't have to worry about that. Anymore. Don't worry, Ray. I'll deal with this one. I'll make sure you die painfully. If you're planning on killing us, then I have no reason to hold back. EXP 99. Beginner Beast Crystal X5. Do you want to absorb it? Yes. No. EXP 99. Yes. Crackle. Evolution Pleat. You've evolved into a Dragon Knight. Summon has evolved into Horn Wolf. Eon Noir. It's time to hunt. Shack. Hey, they never said that the kid knows magic. Doesn't matter. Continue with the mission. Dodges. Swings. Dodges. This move again? I won't fall for it again. Grabs. Noir. Pulls. Clangy. Damn it, this brat's strong. Now run. Awah. Raps. Raps. 0. TCH. Does he think he can trap us? Too naive. Shatter. Shatter. Shattery. Tap. Throws. I'll leave the guy with the sickle to you. Pats. Awah. Let's go. Awah. Jumps. Die. Sheezy. Glang. Clangy. Clang. Awwa. Roar. Clang. Don't get cocky. I kill beasts like you for breakfast. Clange. B. Thud. Dodges. Dodges. This move again. That sword is troublesome, so I need to restrain it. This is strange, he's actively avoiding close bat once the chain guy's not with him? Popges. Why is that? Let's try it. Props down L. Shocked. Wah. Jam. I knew it. He doesn't want to engage. L. Stores. He. I know your weakness. 0-0. Ack. Damn it, how is a mere student so hard to deal with? Yeah, we're goddamn students of Avrian. Now tell us why you attacked us. Ah. Stabs. Gary, watch out. Ack. Jumps. Boom. Ah. Help me. They're willing to kill their own allies? Ray, I am ing to help. Add. Thunk. Don't worry, just rest. I'll tear these bastards to pieces. Scum like you don't deserve to be part of this world. Unforgivable. Charges. To think you would even throw the lives of your raids away. Bam. 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 Now die. Ugh. 0-0. What sturdy armor. They're equipped with special equipment, not just their weapons. Sturdy. Looks like they're well prepared. Crack. Crocky. If this goes on, my equipment's not going to hold, I have to find an opportunity. Clang. 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 Humph, I thought you were strong, but you're just an intermediate rank. Don't worry, you'll die before your master does. Gao. Noosh. What, do you think you can confuse me like this? Useless, stop looking down on me. Clang. Awwa. Damn it, I have to do something. Where do you think you're going? Drags. Crawls. Now die. Clacky. Stop. Right there. HRM? To think that you'd still have it in you. Bammy. If you want to die for a monster, fine. Awwa. Ack. Thud. Inhushal. Pick up the sword and fight like your master. Grabs tightly. What, you little? Bites. Die, you brat. I won't let go of you even if I die. Slotty. How? In the world. Thunk. Thump. Useless. Iman. Dodges. Grabs. Dodge this. Bammy. Lancy, it's you, Webno. Why? Takes off. You're our teacher, Lancy. Why would you do this? You'b starred. It doesn't matter. You are going to die anyway. Gary, watch out. Tackles. Noir. Ebac, noir. It's enough. Undo summoning. Awwa. Boom. Hum. Your struggle is useless. I'll kill you one after the other. Trash like this always exists among you humans. No matter what your objectives are, do you have to get others involved? Your time is up. Ray Talon. You like creating pain? You like targeting me? I will make you pay the price. Absorb elements. Activate. Fire element 1. Fire element 1. Fire element 1. Save it. You're just using all your energy grabbing this sword, aren't you? Fire Element 1. Fire Element 1. Fire Element 1. Now enjoy getting burned to death. You're the one who's going to die. Let's see how long you can keep up your bravado. MP1. MP1. Fire Element 1. Fire Element 1. What's going on here? Shocked. Fire Element 1. Fire Element 1. The flames are being weaker. Damn it, let go. Why don't you just die already, you mongrel? Heh, you wish. Die, die. Die, die. Kicks. Cough, cough. Kicks. Damn it, what a clingy piece of trash. Thunk. Ha, 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 a few of my ribs are broken, so it's about time. The fire element that I absorbed is the only magic I can use now. Crackle. Crackle. If I can bind chi with the fire element, it will be a weapon unique to me. We should have killed you long ago. Pitiable humans. T. 1. What? Why did the flame sword not react? Aha. Grabs. Your time is up. No, don't. Let's go. You got what you deserved. Ray, are you alright? They were from the Pure Blood Guild. We need to notify Winford. Hold on, Ray. Falls. His face and arms are badly wounded. Quick, the hospital. As passes out. Everyone's alright? This familiar ceiling and this familiar smell, I'm at the hospital again, huh? What is this, so heavy? HRM. Ah, Ray, you're awake. Gah. How long was I asleep this time? About 3 days. But don't you worry, you were treated in time and you're recovering well. It's true, I remember feeling my mouth burn, but now it's completely fine, I'll go call the others. They've been waiting for you to wake up. Presses. Alright, now we can ensure that no one can listen in on what we're going to say. What are you doing? Why are they here too? As you can see, 2 of our students were attacked this time. And were even close to being killed. After discussing with Winford, Eve decided to tell you about this. But before that, Ray, can you tell us who attacked you? Ah. There were 3 masked assailants, and I couldn't tell who 2 of them were. But one of them was the Night Master, Lancey. So it's true. How could this be? I knew that guy was up to no good. Are they part of the Dark Guild? Eve read about them in books before, and I heard that they are a radical organization. No, it would be much easier if it were them. The ones this time are from the Pure Blood Guild. In contrast to the Dark Guild, the Pure Blood Guild has many supporters within our academy. Word is that they've even got the backing of one of the elders. An elder? How could an elder allow something like this? Yeah, this is murder. This has to be a crime. I get it, I get it. I know Winford thinks so too, but it's not as cut and dry as you might think. What are their goals? I'm sure you already have your guesses, Ray. Other than the victims of this incident, I've called the other red-haired kids here too. They want to get rid of us. Get rid of us. Hee hee, good, I can throw away my wooden sword and use a real weapon. What a drag. But this doesn't make sense. Doesn't the prophecy say that one of us is the savior of the world? What good would it do them to kill us? That's because there's a second part to the prophecy. A second part? 11 years ago, the prophecy that they gleaned was actually this: the red-haired child could either be the savior of the world, or the cause of its destruction. That's how the prophecy goes, as contradictory as it may sound. There have always been knights that value birthright and bloodlines above all. They couldn't accept that what they had been safeguarding for generations would be taken by kids from Lochnoshire. Sadly enough, there are quite a lot of people who follow this train of thought. On the other hand, war has been happening on the borders of Allure. And we both need to defend against the Shadows and other countries, as well as maintain the academy. Under these circumstances, the higher-ups can't afford to flip the table with the Pure Blood Guild, so to speak. If the Allure Kingdom breaks from within, peace would no longer be maintained. Then what should we do? Should we just let them attack us? But this doesn't really have to do with us, right? We're not the ones who are going to save the world anyway. Dan, how could you say that? They're our friends. Aha, I was just joking. You're so selfish. No matter whether you like it or not, you've all been caught up in this mess. 0. From what happened this time, they're being more and more daring. We have to be on constant alert. Eve arranged for some lurkers to be by your side. And Winford and I are going to keep tabs on you. But I have to say that there are far too few people who we can trust completely, and since we have our duties too, we won't be able to eye on you all the time, so you have to rely on yourselves. Seems like there's no way other than to work hard and be stronger, yeah. That's right. According to experience, most people who rely on others to protect them are the first ones to die. Is he trying to thwart us? I think so, huh? Alright, that's about enough chit-chat. You can leave now, I have to talk with Ray. With me? 1 week later. Infirmary. I can finally leave this place. 2. I would have gone mad if they didn't let me out. The gauntlets that the old man gave me are pretty battered up, so I need to fix them. Noir isn't fatally wounded, but it needs time to rest and recover. I used up quite a few intermediate beast crystals to help it heal, so I need to hunt too. Sigh, Sir K said all that, and now I can't even relax. What do you mean I'm the most likely to be the one the prophecy's talking about? You have the most different qualities out of everyone. Qualities? Your body has been able to recover rapidly after being on the brink of death many times. You're trying to hide it the most you can, but you've probably managed to use magic, haven't you? How should I explain it to him? I had black hair when I was a kid, and I could recover quick. Do I tell him that I was a dragon in my past life? He'll probably think that I'm crazy. Because I still had some draconic qualities left over, also, that strange system too. It doesn't really matter if you believe it, the issue is that the Pure Blood Guild does. From what they did this time, you seem to be their main target. You should be more careful than the others from now on. Lancey was already a tough nut to crack by himself, and now they're probably going to send someone stronger. I can't just be a sitting duck. To think that Lancey would be that useless. He couldn't even deal with that brat with all the high-grade equipment we gave him. Well, at least he died thoroughly so he didn't have a chance to say anything he shouldn't have. Kay and Winford have already realized our objective. He's under heavy watch now, so we might not be able to do anything to him for a while. No matter, we can give it time. Tell Delbert to eat here, we've ignored him for a while by now. If he wants to show us how loyal he is, let's have him pluck a few nails for us. Yes, sir. Back. Wheel back, Ray. Oh. You finally got discharged. Why are you hurt again? I went and fought the old man at the martial arts club, and this happened. What kind of scary club is this? Gary, there's a letter for you. Ah, thanks. Oh Ray, you got discharged. Ray, you're back. Are you all right? I'm fine. Eve more or less recovered. You should probably groom that hair of yours actually. Yeah, how about you shave off half of it like me? I don't want to be like you. Hee, go bald just like. No need, HM. Why are you here anyway? We had an empty space here and Kyle has always wanted to eat here. Sir K thought it better that we take care of each other, so agreed to it. Do you know how noisy this guy is? Gary, did you not object to this? 0. Gary? Gary, what's wrong? Gary! What's happened? What happened? Was it because of the letter? Must have gotten dumped from the looks of it. Hey, don't say that. Remember what happened last time? I'll go look. Dragon's Eye. Where did that guy run off to? 1. Ah, he's on the roof. Gary. What's wrong, Gary? Everyone's worried about you. It said that, my sister Amy, she... Was it a letter from her? What happened to her? She's dead. Amy. You're Ray, right? Don't mind how others see you. Ray, just be yourself. Ray. Amy, Eve never had the chance to. Thank you. I thought I'd have the chance to say it to you directly. Amy. Amy, she's dead. You know, Ray, I'm remembering the nightmare that Eve never been able to shake from my mind. I dreamt that Amy was ripped to shreds by monsters, at the Roland Magic Academy, at the feet of gods. Helplessly, with no way to save herself, under the gazes of countless aristocrats, so helplessly. Only now, I know that it wasn't a dream, it was a premonition. My parents said that the nobles at the academy gave our family a great amount of money as compensation. And in the end, she... In their eyes, the one who died was just an insignificant child from the countryside. To them, giving money is enough. Those nobles are going to eat foie gras tomorrow and talk about their goals and aspirations. 800, 2000. And my sister, her death won't even be worthy of being an after-meal topic. I won't forgive them. I will never forgive them. Ray, I will find the person who killed my sister. And I'll kill them. Count me in. Ray. Right, Ray, you've awakened the power of magic, right? You can summon a beast and use flames. I saw it. Agnes, once you show it to the elders, I'll let you transfer there, right? Then, you'll be able to, Gary. You know that my abilities are abnormal. If I told the elders, they'd only keep a closer eye on me. Besides, even if I could go to the Roland Magic Academy. What about you, am I supposed to leave you alone? We have to find a way to leave Avery and Ether. But, how could we? From now until we graduate, and then after the 2 years we have to volunteer for the academy, by that time, the killer will have probably. The academy tournament is ing up s. If we can get the first few places, we will be able to represent our academy in the World Bat Tournament. When that happens, we will be able to meet people from Roland. The academy tournament. I understand. Third-year dorms. HM? It's just you? What about the others? They're all preparing for the academy tournament. Oh, 'tis the season, I suppose? Well, any hopefuls? No, I know that lot far too well. I thought Jira could put up a good fight, but he's out on a mission. True. Hope there are interesting newbies among the second years. Why has Gary been going so hard lately? Ray, did something happen to him? Just give him some space for now. No, this isn't nearly enough. Huff, 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 clang. Why am I so weak? Oh, working hard, are we? Sir K, follow me, I have something good for you. This is all, their equipment? Eve gotten them to fix up all the usable ones, so go ahead and pick one each. Wow, this is the equipment of Lancey and the 2 others? I see. I'll be taking this. This breastplate is so light. Hey, can we pick 2? We couldn't help at all when they were being attacked, of course, the tournament is a good chance. All students other than the first years can join, so do your best. According to tradition, many affluent families will to watch the tournament. If you do well in the tournament, they would most probably notice you. Once you leave the academy, you can be one of their guards, and it would be a pretty nice deal. I can be the guard of a noble family if I do well. Ha! HM? Is this Lancy's sword? Ah, this sword wasn't damaged that much, but it lost the ability to channel flame magic. Now, it's basically no different from a beginner's weapon. I absorbed all the fire element from this. I suggest you pick something else. From the looks of it, absorb elements is more useful than I thought. It should be around here. Found it. GUH. Jaya, Jaya. There are many ice elemental golems in here, it was well worth the effort. Noir, you'll be leaving the ones on the left to you. Absorb elements. Jio. 000, Boomiai. 3 weeks later, on the day of the Avrian Night Academy tournament, attracting academies from far and wide. Incredibly. Lively. Waiting hall. Chattering. Talking. Are you going to hide your abilities this time? Of course not. Please go easy on. Sebastian already ARR everything now, alright, got it. By the way, which one of you is the big brother? I am. Martha, where did you go? Hey everyone, I heard that the rules for the tournament this year changed. Isn't it onion-owned duels? It's still like that, but in the first round, it's apparently. The knights are here. Is it starting? Nice, I can't wait. It's starting. Quiet. Top 5 students from both the second year and the third year, out. Month this is, I wonder what they're planning, so they're the top 5, huh? If Ray didn't give up his position, I wouldn't have been able to slip in here. Ahem, those people are from the same dorm, right? Why is there a red belt in there? What about the third years? Head Knight, Jira is out on a mission. Nai, rank 5. Cherry, rank 3. Asher, rank 4. Alright, what about Jay? She's so buff, even more than you. That idiot. MJ Gree. I'll be waiting for you to challenge me. The Academy? Jay Gree? Eve only he stories about before, but I expect that he the Tornum. Are they going to tell us to fight the third years? Doesn't feel like we can win. The 10 students mentioned just now don't have to join the first round of preliminaries. I was worried that they'd fight with the third years, but they abandoned us and advanced first. You can only blame yourself for not being top 5. Well, we're all brothers from the same dorm, so it wouldn't really mean much if I peed with them. Besides, I can still win against Dan. Yeah. The first round is going to be a battle royale, where the second and third years pit against each other, and 5 people move on to the next round from each match. Battle royale. Are we supposed to kill? You look pretty well built, big boy, out here, want you? Me? Each student can only use wooden weapons that have been supplied in the arena. And each one of you will be given 100 health points. If you get attacked. Thunk. PHP. HP. 90, your health points go down. If you add chi into your attack, you'll deal more damage. Inversely, if you use chi when defending, you'll take less damage. Once that bar hits 0, you'll be immediately disqualified and teleported out of the arena. HP. Alright, prepare yourselves, second years. Put your weapons in the storage rooms provided, and pick a suitable weapon. Don't let that guy have a chance later on stage, got it? Got it. Swords suit me better, so we'll go with this. Oh, at least the chain's made of metal. Ladies and gentlemen. Wheel to the Avrian Academy tournament. Now, we will be having our first petition. Let's wheel our participants. Imam. Whoa. Imam. You can see all the health points on the display. And when their health points hit 0, they'll be disqualified until there are only 5 left. So many people. Oh no, I'm starting to feel the jitters. Now that the participants are ready, let's sit back and watch the show. Ha! Time for you to show your mettle, kid. Now, let the first match begin. M. A war. 10 horsepower. They're working ether? Everyone, let's get him disqualified first. Alright. I'll make you pay me back for everything you owe me. Stop yapping. 10 horsepower. What? 00C. Hiya. Swako. Ah. 30 horsepower. Hey, what are you doing? Didn't you see boss? Ah, I'm sorry. He's way too quick. You're just like a monster. You should be thankful that you'd only get disqualified. Throws. Ah. Sebastian. Bam. Ugh. Cough, cough. No way. And so, we have seen our very first disqualified participant. 0-0. What are you waiting for? All ether now. Stop being so smug. Get him. Yeah. Now die. Get away from me. Crack. Crack. Damn, that red-haired kid's power is something else. But he's pretty ruthless, one might even call him cruel. This petition was held to test and observe the techniques of the students. Crack. But it ended up giving him a chance to be ruthless. Every time he attacks, it only reduces about 20 health points from the enemy. If this goes on, someone might lose their life out there. Ray, they're hurt. Serves them right. Did they really think that they could win by ganging up on him? How pathetic. HP 20. Crack. HP 20. Crocky. Crack. HP 20. Awk. Don't any of them know how to use chi? No. They're using chi, but Ray's just far too strong. Why is that boy being that ruthless? He's so uncultured that it doesn't seem like he's a knight at all. They shouldn't have allowed someone like him to participate in the first place. Glares. HP 20. Did he hear us? No way, we're so far away from him. Is that kid actually a monster? Should we stop that boy? I don't see why we should. No one stopped them when they started ganging up on him. Humph. That's different. What if that boy kills the other students? Oh. He is just making a smart choice that ensures that he won't get ganged up on again. He's my student, so I will take responsibility if anything happens. That child. Third-year audience. Oh. Looks like the top 5 have been confirmed. What a shame, Harry, your brother was the first one to get eliminated. Honestly, I think it's a good thing. Father dotes on him too much. I already can't wait to start fighting. HP 20. HP 20. HP 80. HP 20. HP 20. 80 HP. 80 HP. It hurts. Just you wait. I'll kill you. Ho. You dirty mongrel. 20 HP. You better watch out. If I get the chance, I'll get both you and your parents. Approaches. Stop right there. Eek. Oh no, that boy's going to kill him. Don't even think of being a knight. What are you doing? What? Mana 1. Mana 1. Mana 1. Is going. Mana exhausted. HP 20. HP. Oh, that's. Seems like you were right about him. He didn't continue to hurt the other students. Aha, at least he stopped breaking their limbs. Let go of him. Smack. Arg. Damn, you. 80. Ack. Dodges. Dodges. How did he dodge all of those? Impossible. Ugh. Grabs. No, don't. Stop it, you monster. 00. Hands off my daughter. Calm down, calm down. If you go up now, Sarah's going to get disqualified. That's her father. Pa. Convulses. They're both fathers, but what about mine? Convulses. Wipes. He contributed so much to the country and saved so many people, but what happened to him? His only wish was for my mother to kill him. Scarlet, kill me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Clangy. Stop, Ray. Why are you stopping me? That girl is innocent. You don't need to be so harsh. HP 70 horsepower, 70. HP 60 horsepower array, she didn't hurt anyone. Bro, you're crossing a line. Those bastards have already been punished, right? You all, be a gentleman. Steps back. Why? What a coincidence, are you eating too? Let's go ether. HM? Then promise to beat him until he gets a nosebleed at least. Of course. Smack. 101. Why is it always like this? What do you know? What do you even know about me? If you want to stop me, defeat me right now. Tugs. Kyle. HP 20. Ugh. HP 20. Gah. If you want to defeat me, then practice how to focus your chi. Dodges. He caught arrows with his bare hands? So quick. If you want to defeat me, don't hesitate. Ack. HP 20. Ah. Learn how to predict my movements instead of staring at where I stand. That's enough. Ack. Ugh. Plan your moves. You're wasting your time. Ack. Ugh. HP 20. He's so strong. He's too strong. He's completely unmatched. What a monster. If even that red-haired kid didn't make it into the top 5, then the ones in the top 5 must really be something else. Are we? Shut up, Ian, I know what you want to say. It doesn't feel good to be targeted. No way, I definitely won't be able to beat him. Where's the judge? Stop him. He's going to kill my daughter. HP 20. I'm sorry. HP 20. Ha? 000. This is, did it end? It ended. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the results. Martha. Sloth. Ray. Kyle. Badger. Winners. Congratulations on our 5 qualifying contestants. Everyone get some rest while we fix the arena. We will continue the battle royale for the 3rd years later in the afternoon. So be back in time unless you want to miss it. That red-haired boy performed well. Yes, if he were to go on a rampage someday, not many people would be able to stop him. Really, I think he'd be able to save many people. They checked on those students, and it was mana deficiency. Seems like they won't be able to use chi in the short term, and they aren't sure if they will be able. We will not speak of this any further. There's enough he needs to worry about. Understood. Training room. Clangy. They're going hard at it in the afternoon, huh? Ha ha. They're second years, right? Hit. Clang. Beep. Level 12 passed. Huff. Not enough, huff. According to tradition, many affluent families will watch the tournament. If you do well in the tournament, they will most probably notice you. Once you leave the academy, you can be one of their guards, and it will be a pretty nice deal. This isn't enough. That's the first place in the second year. What do you think? I think the other one suits me better. This boy has a good face though, at least, and he reminds me of you. He can perform better, right? HM? Level 12 activate. Leave, level 12, creak, passed, he copied all my movements and even. Doesn't look that hard. If you want to fight you can just say so. Oh my, we have a show on our hands. Cross-grade fighting? That's the first place for the second years. Gary, there you are. Eon, the petition in the afternoon is about to start, let's get a good place. Wait, don't drag me, Sylvia. Ha ha. Let go of me. Why did you stop me? Gary, don't be stupid. What if your right to participate got cancelled if you fought outside the ring? I didn't think about that, sorry. I know you want to win, Gary, and I'm sure you have the ability to, but you have to stay calm. I understand. Thank you, Sylvia. The afternoon round is about to start. Third years, please prepare to enter. It's starting. By the way, have you seen Ray? No idea, he disappeared when the round ended just now. What did you say, Ray? HM? Oh, he's with Sir Winford. What are they doing, Ether? I don't want to Pete any longer. Ha? Ray, are you serious? Yes. Can you tell me why? I can't. Sigh, the petiters are all prepared for the petition, so please take your seats, folks. Judges, please take your positions. Supervising knights, take your positions. I have to go supervise the petition now, we can talk about this later. Tap. Ray, you're independent now. What I want to tell you is no matter what choices you make, I will respect you. HM? Ah, Ray, we can explain, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. Did you hear everything? A little, yeah, everything. Ah. Yeah, we heard everything. Don't worry, it's nothing major. Wait, Ray. Are you going to break our promise? What about Amy too? Is my sister's death going to be glossed over just like that? What? I see, so his sister, no wonder he's been so depressed lately. How could I forget? She's a human and my first friend. I want to take revenge for her. S0. I do, but you feel conflicted, right? Ray, I know you're hurting. Your heart is filled with rage towards the people who ganged up against you. And you feel bad for attacking our friends and innocent people. But none of it is your fault. Sylvia. We just wanted to let you know that no one is upset at you. Hee, I was cool up there, right? Ray's so strong though, we couldn't even follow his movements. He saw through all your weaknesses in a moment. Better go back and train more, huh? Kyle, Martha, and everyone else, damn it. I'll beat that guy next time. I bet 10 silver that you won't be able to look up to you as an example. Yeah, Ray. I know how unfairly you were treated in the past. But trust me, you aren't alone. Gary. Well, always be your family. Ray, I'm sure you won't leave me all by myself either, right? Good luck. Get M. Took you long enough, they're almost done. They'd rather be with each other than watch the petition, I bet. Right, Ray. Oh, Gary's there 2-0, talk about a third wheel. Well, sorry about that. So Martha, is there anyone of note? The 3 years are all pretty strong, and they have their own strengths. That one over there is Harry. He's an elegant fighter and the only one who hasn't gotten hurt this entire time. HP 100. On. That big guy is Gio, he's strong and explosive, and he can compete with the first place, J, in terms of body. Sumire and Mizwiro are a reptat. Using fans, and they work with each other well to attack and defend. I feel like even Sloth and Badger might not have that high a degree of coordination with one another. Huh, where's the other one? There. Poof. It's Molly. Hee, easy peasy. She got into top 5 too. That's all folks. Let us congratulate the 5 winners of the third-year bracket. Damn it, just a little more. The main event starts now. After 2 rounds of petition, we're down to the final 20. As the second years have performed much better than the ES in the first round. S. Nods. New rules have been implemented for the petition. Please look at the screen. Gary versus Harry. Sylvia versus Jay. Monk versus Molly. Ian versus Jay. Dan versus Asher. Kyle versus Nye. Oh Harry. B. Martha versus L. Cray versus Jira. Badger versus Sumire. Sloth versus Mizwiro. B. These are the new matchups. Ha! The second years are going up against the third years? That's unfair, right? No matter how strong they are, they've been trained for 1 year less. The weight of expectations is heavy, ha. With him. Just to my liking. Me, against the strongest in the entire academy. Can I do it? What a shame, I wasn't matched up against that fellow. You mean Ray? You'll have a chance. He's grown so much more, I want to fight him again. I suppose you're right. I don't really need to fight him in a petition either. He. Foreign stand. Seems like we won't be able to see youngest sister's performance today, what a shame. It doesn't really matter. We don't eat to Avrian often, so let's get sister to bring us around. Let's go later, I have to meet the elder. As busy as always, big brother. The finals will be held a day later, and the contestants shall not be limited on their weapons and equipment, so be prepared. Versus. Easy for him to say. We're going to have to compete in equipment with the third years too. It's going to be skewed in their favor. Just treat it like special training. Molly is my senior in black belt, but I'm bound to have to defeat her if I want to improve. My enemy's the one that didn't show up? Versus it's fine, I'll be able to relax more fighting against someone not in the second year. Aren't you going back? Yeah, we're going to do some more training. Alright then, he'll be heading back now, so he back S. This fight is one that he can't lose, huh? Harry's honestly very strong, so I hope he can win. Mind, that's a real relief. It's nothing, just because there were just people nagging at me for it. So is there anything I need to know? I can't say much, but I'll let you know that the top 10 winners will have the right to represent Avrian in the World Bat Tournament. 10? Wasn't it only 5? I can only say that this has to do with the Pureblood Guild, and that the elders will announce this after the petition. I don't want you to let go of this chance, at least. The Pureblood Guild again. Alright, I get it. I didn't expect a petition to cause so much trouble. What would the Pureblood Guild do next? A slip? Is this a trap? Meet me at the arena, 9 at night. Sir Kay and Winford told me not to act by myself. But this is the only way I can use my abilities freely. Looks around. I know nothing about the Pure Blood Guild or the Dark Guild. I need more information so that I can find clues about Pops. Dragon's Eye. If this is a trap, it would be best to catch them alive. Approaches. What a coincidence, I finally have the chance to talk with you mano a mano. Those people in the morning were really an eyesore, huh? Humph, so it's you. You're from the Pure Blood Guild? Pure Blood? No, don't get me wrong. I just wanted to fight with you. If we don't have a chance to fight in the petition, let's do that here and now. Pass. I don't feel like it. Huh? Seriously, here I thought I had a clue, and in bounds a buff with too much time on his hands. Eon, don't leave yet. Clang. Are you mad? I told you I didn't want to fight. Ahaha, I knew it. Your strength is nothing to laugh at, kid. No one could take an attack from me like that. Who cares? If you want to end it, get serious. Bam. Ugh. He's as strong as the Minotaurus. 8. It seems like you're not going to let me go unless I defeat you. HM? That's? What's wrong? If you don't eat me, it'll be going to you. The Pure Blood Guild. Out of the way. Ugh. My attack hit. Bammy. Thud. Something's wrong with that lance. Hey, where'd you eat from? Did no one ever teach you not to step in on a spar? Humph, what a nuisance. If you want to fight, let's fight. Waves. It's unsportsmanlike to bring buddies, but I like it. You lot are more annoying than flies. Got him. Dodges. HM? Where did he go? That's a black belt knight. Don't let down your guard. You. Clangy. TCH. Damn it. Now. Surround him. Clangy. Dodges. They're all pretty capable. The weapons they're using are pretty strong too. If I didn't use the Ice Golem's Ice Elemental protection, I'd have to fix these again, Sue. Seems like regular close bat won't work. Ha, you slippery eel. Don't run. HM? HM? Grabs. Did you think that you could hurt me? Rumble. Gonna be honest, I'm not the best at controlling my chi, but I don't need to. I have several times more chi than the regular person, and to them it would be poison, but to me, it's fine wine. Bind. Crashy. Ugh. Ha. Forces. Jag. 00004. Frozen. Whoa. Is that really power a human can have? Heh, your weapon is pretty good, to be able to take an attack from me. Throws. You're not strong enough though. What a shame. Cough, cough, oh? Can you still stand? HM? So it's you. Jira. Spits. Huff, 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 Jira, looks like you've been hiding many things these years. J. Gree. On. These 5 people are already annoying enough, but at least that big guy is helping me keep the leader occupied. Freezes. I owe him one for this. Die. Disappears. He's hiding again. I need to drag out time for my mana to recover, and then it's going to be easy to deal with them. Tap. Careful, don't let him ambush you. Where did he go? We know you can't hold on anymore. If you out now, we can make things quick and painless for you. Boom. Dodges. How much longer are you going to hide? It's going to be a day. Grabs. See, pop. HM? That's the plague of shadows. Ugh, arg. Something is wrong with his chi. Thunk. Watch out. What? I need to dodge. Ugh. His speed and damage are at least 10 times stronger than he was just now. If I don't dodge his attacks, things are going to get messy. Oh no, if I don't deal with them, the tables are going to turn. Look, the red-haired brat is over there. Die. I don't have time to play with you anymore. Clang. What? Ugh. Jay, it seems like you aren't as strong as everyone says you are. Clang. Ha, Eve, gotta say I'm not used to being on the defensive. Even if you can still stand. This is where your story ends. Now die. Ugh. I can't move. Crash. M. How are you? Turns. He dealt with 5 elites all by himself? Flash freeze. Smacky. Huff, you saved me. Just rest and leave the rest to me. Careful, his weapon's made from the carapace of a crab spider demon. Not only is it tough and reflects damage, and it even has neurotoxin. It can paralyze you if you get hurt from it. Got it. If that's the case, you'll deal with it quick. Dodges. Dodges. Ha, got you. Slosher. 0. Damn it. That weapon can even change form. My chest plate has shattered, and my gauntlets can't. Hold, cough cough. You'll have to go on the passive once I get hit. Hey, red-haired kid. Throws. You can use my baby here. What the FCK? Bam. Wow, the weight is something else. It's heavy, sure, but you can swing it, right? Of course. If I can't, well, both die here. Bam. It's useless. My spear is naturally strong against heavy weapons like this. Grips. Grips. Is that so? Crack knee. What about this? What? Ha. Bam. Ha. Sue. Hey, sure. Good one. Crash. I used almost all my strength on this one hit. Huff, huff, huff. If this doesn't work. Mana siphoning. Presses. After he drank from that vial, his chi became purplish black. Just like the people from the Dark Guild. The Pureblood Guild and the Dark Guild are different organizations. But the Purebloods managed to get that suspicious potion. Are they actually related in some way? Ding. You've unlocked a new ability. Glamour. HM? A new skill. To think of it, I always unlock new abilities when I get into life or death situations. Is this how I'm supposed to obtain them? Anyway, I have to deal with these corpses, searches. I knew it, they didn't obtain it on accident. Someone's creating these en masse. There's trouble hiding everywhere in the academy, and even though I can trust Winford and Sir Kay, I can't fully trust those around them. This potion might even have been created in this very academy. The shadows have already infiltrated Avrion, but the students don't have the slightest clue. Burns. Burns. This can only mean that the higher-ups are hiding it on purpose. It could be the head knights, or even the 6 elders. Thanks for the sword, you good there? Don't mention it. I'm fine, no worries. Seems like my baby fits you well. Are you actually a mage too? Well, I know some magic, that's so freaking awesome. Eve never seen a mage that could fight like you do. I'll explain to you when I have the chance. Anyway, I hope you can keep this secret for me. Of course. You just saved me, after all. From this day on, my life is yours. Just say the word, and I'll even jump into the pits of hell for you. There's no need for that. You'd better deal with those wounds before the petition noir here can carry you to the infirmary. You can even summon beasts? And to think I wanted to defeat you. Don't you need healing? Don't sweat it, my constitution's kinda special, so we'll be fine by tomorrow. Noir, remember to use the more discreet path, don't let people see you. Oh, your armor will be patched up by sundown, I promise, just be back later, yeah? Weapon shop. Alright, got it. Yesterday? SHSHH, didn't you see how ruthless he was? Don't cause any trouble. Ignorant humans. Greek. This'll do. Flutter. Let's try this out. Glamour. Glamour. Ah, we haven't finished our hunting mission yet, should we still watch the petition tomorrow? Of course. We can finish missions anytime, but the tournament only ES once a year. Even if we didn't have the chance to compete this year, we have to get familiar with the flow of it for next year. Yeah. I saw that the second years this year were pretty strong. The finals are probably going to be something else, huh? Yeah. We're going to have to see which types of knights are the most favored by nobles so we can work towards that too. Hey! Are you listening? What are you looking at? That person is so handsome. I need to spend 5 points of mana every hour I'm under glamour, so with my current long as I don't battle, I can maintain this for 8 hours at least. Great, now working solo is going to be much easier. That being said, adventurer, you definitely go on dangerous missions often, right? I have a great healing potion here that's only 998 silver coins a set, it'll keep you safe. Boss, I have beef jerky that's been curing for a month now, and it won't even go bad even after half a year. You don't look like you're a local, sir. You're here to watch the tournament, right? Our inn has a spectacular view of the tournament hall, and our prices are fair. Hey cutie, where are you going? How about I show you around? It isn't as simple as I thought it'd be. Hey, don't push. We're all doing business here, so let's work ether. I only changed my appearance, and they're treating me way different. What a sadly. Sylvia. Let me through please. Did you just call me? Have we met? Damn it, I forgot about it. I know you're one of the petiters that passed the prelims, you're from the Hart family, right? Glad I could see you here, I'm looking forward to your petition tomorrow. Ah, thanks. I hope so too. You know my family? Sorry for being rude, but what's your name? My name. That's the Red Dragon. It's ING. Quick everyone, hide. Back then, I was called. Sir? Ah, sorry, my name is Ness. Spelled Ness. Glad to meet you, Mr. Ness. Right, where are you headed next? I want to change the weight of my single-handed sword at the blacksmith's. I wouldn't stand out as much if I went with her. Could I go with you, then? I was thinking of buying a new breastplate. No problem. Was your sword crafted with advanced beast crystal? Yeah, from the beast crystal of Fin Tiger. My family sent it to me last night for the petition. They didn't need to go to the trouble. So that's what it's like for nobles? Children from regular families would only be able to get something like that after years of hard work. You're an adventurer, right, Mr. Ness? Do you head to dangerous places often? Well, yeah, I have to go to places closer to the border because of missions. I wonder if I'll have the chance to go somewhere like that in the future. My family has never allowed me to do anything too dangerous. They're probably going to have me go back to the family immediately once I leave the academy, so I'm honestly really envious of the freedom adventurers have. Freedom, huh? Twitches. Twitches. I'm going to have to disappoint you, but no one has absolute freedom here. Boom. An explosion. What happened? There's a fire. Let's go look. No. No. My building. The inn is on fire. What's going on? A merchant's carriage stopped close to the inn earlier, and it seemed to be carrying beast crystals. Later on, that explosion happened. What about the merchant? He's probably been sent to the infirmary. Madam, stay away. No. My 2 children are inside. Damn it, if we don't save them, no, you can't go in. I can't just stand by and watch. What? But you'll get burned. Don't worry, I know ice magic. Frost Vine. He's a mage? Boom. I have to do this faster. I'm going to run out of mana at this point, then it'll be exposed. 10 MP, 10 MP. Dragon's Eye. They're on the top floor. Don't run around, you two. Boom. Water snake. Separate. Big brother. It's been a while, sister. Crash. A4. My children. Thud. Ness, are you alright? I'm fine, I made sure that there was no one left inside. Good job, bro. Aren't you all going to help? You all? ING. Stop nagging, we're just not as fast as you. Long time no see, little sister. 0, you're all here. Water snake. Spirit waterfall. Twinkling fountain. Thank you for your help, you controlled the fire before it caused any harm. It's nothing much, you should be thanking that other mage. HM? Where is he, Sylvia? I don't know. He was right here a second ago. Huff, huff. Mana. Warning, mana is about to be completely depleted. Huff, that was close. But this is good, I finally know for sure now. Mana sharing. Endless void. This is how I get new abilities. A spell that allows me to create a pocket in space, or I can store and retrieve items. When I'm not operating as Ness, I can place all the equipment related to him in there. As for this spell here, mana sharing. I used it to save multiple raids who were on the brink of death, but I had near limitless mana back then. It probably won't be able to help out much now, but it will be invaluable in the future. No matter what future the prophecy leads to, I need to have an army of my own to change this world. This spell will be the catalyst for my troops to be stronger. If I have enough mana, everyone who follows me will be stronger. Speaking of which, now that Eve saved those 2 children from the fire. Eve to realize that the system doesn't give me abilities after I defeat strong enemies, but when I save lives. Strangely enough, I earned 2 new spells this time. Was it because I saved 2 people? Back when I fought the Minotaurus, there were multiple people in danger, yet I ended up only obtaining 1 spell. What's the determining factor on how many spells get unlocked? Academy Hall. Is it that I have to save people on the brink of death for it to count? I'll test this theory out when I have the chance. HM? Why is it so crowded here? Their families came to see them, huh? It's fine, big guy. We're family too. 0. Hee, yeah. Gosh, why didn't you tell me in advance? Even Max has grown this tall too. Ha, we wanted to surprise you. Yeah. It's been 2 years since we last met after all, so it'd be boring to just say hello, you know? HM? Did you spot a friend of yours? Ray. HM? Yo. That's the reckless bee from the first round. Oh, so that's Ray, huh? Sylvia talks about him every other sentence, so I was wondering who the lucky guy was. Ha, do one? Hey bro, thanks for taking care of my little sister. Let's do some bonding, yeah? Ha? Max. Sorry Ray, Max can be a little rough sometimes. They're my big brothers. I don't like how he acted, but he's the person my little sister cares about, so I better be polite. I'm Sylvia's eldest brother, Marsh. Please take care of my little sister from now on. Brother, I can take care of myself. This human is strong. The mana that he has is almost endless. Sylvia is a natural leader, and she's been the one taking care of us most of the time. Most of the time. Ha ha. Oh my. This is my second brother Johann, and my third brother Jekyll. They're already in the military, just like Marsh. Hello. Pleasure. He's Max, and he's still studying at Roland Magic Academy. Hey there, bro, if you win, we'll be able to meet at the World Bat Tournament. Roland? What's wrong? Do you have a friend who's studying at Roland? Do you know a girl called Amy? Amy, I'm not quite sure, since Roland is a large city just like Avrion. Her full name is Amy Blueblood, and she passed away recently due to an accident. If you know anything about this, it doesn't ring any bells, I'm sorry. I'll go ask around after I go back, and I'll let Sylvia know if I find out anything. I see. 00, alright, thank you. There's not much time left, and the head knight still needs our help. Go and have some rest, you too. Good luck tomorrow. We'll be there on time. I'll be leaving with Ray then. After the tournament ends, I'll show you around. Some co. 1. Max, did you lie just now? Yes, brother. About that girl, I don't quite know what to do. What do you think? I agree with what you did. That kid is strong and dangerous, and completely unafraid of us at that. Most importantly, I can't tell what he's thinking. Should we avoid getting INV with him? Let's keep our distance for now and see how things go. On the day of the finals, waiting room for the contestants. You nervous? A little, haha. What do I do? I'm going up against Jay in the first match. Ray, I'm really nervous right now. Is it showing on my face? Just fight how you usually would. Don't think too much about the results. Ray, I really want to join the World Bat Tournament. I was born in a family of mages, as you can probably tell from my brothers, I'm the only one who isn't gifted with magic. I can't forget how disappointed my parents were. Yes. I want proof to prove my worth. I want to prove that I can be as excellent as my brothers even as a knight. Alright, follow me. Ha? Hey, where are you going? The match is going to start. What, getting lovey-dovey before the match? Sylvia, I can lend my strength to you temporarily. His hand is glowing? But I hope that you can lend me your strength when I need it too. Ray, I want to be your strength. I always have. Alright. Mana sharing. This is. You can use my chi when you need it, but at most for 10 minutes. If you go past this time, it will damage your body. Alright. Ray can absorb people's strength and share it too? Eve never seen anyone use a technique like this before. Eve never even heard of a spell like this. How many secrets does he have? All contestants, please take your places, the match is about to start. Oh, the finals are about to begin. Jay's going to be in the very first match. The opponent is a second-year girl. I wonder if he's going to hold back. First match, Sylvia versus Jay. Versus. You are allowed to use any equipment, and 2 Master Knights will judge the petition. If any side has been hit with a fatal attack, they will do their best to stop the match and announce the results as possible. May the 2 contestants please enter the arena. Do you think that Sylvia can? Of course she can win, she can do it, we all know how strong she is. That's true, but her opponent is Jay. Look at his body, he's as strong as a bull. Don righty Jay was hurt that badly before. But it looks like completely recovered. Sylvia has the power I lent her, but she can only win against Jay if, Boss. Do you want me to lose to this girl? What's that idiot doing? 00, hey boss, can you hear me, boss? Ahem, is he talking to you? Why is he calling a second year his boss? Who is he even talking to? Boss, can you hear me, boss? Ray. Stop shouting and just fight already. He really was calling you. If you say so. I'll do my best. Sorry, I thought you were boss girlfriend or something, so I was thinking of going easy on you. I am not his girlfriend. We're just very good friends. Besides, I don't need you to go easy on me. Match start. Then don't mind if I do. Sumilanga. Such a heavy hit. I wouldn't be able to block that even with a shield. If I took that hit, my arm would break. Here I. Jay has a lot of strength, but he has a lot of openings. You'll have to give it a try, even if it's a trap. Clang. What? My thin tiger sword couldn't even pierce his skin. Blang. Ugh. Sorry Ray, let me borrow your strength. Boom. Crack. Kriya. 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. Oh. Her aura's completely different. Now things are getting interesting. E at me. So fast. But don't think that's enough to land a hit on. What? Ugh. What's going on lately? It's one surprise after another. I'm on a lucky streak. Harry, did you see that? She managed to hurt Jay. Yes, I didn't expect her to be that strong. I thought Ray was the only second year who could do it. It seems that I've underestimated them. Oh, nice one. I hereby declare that Sylvia is my goddess. Sylvia. Woohoo, good one. Beat that big guy up. Max, you're getting too excited. Novel Mike. The match has just started, and that man hasn't gone all out yet. She's performing better than I expected though, her fighting style is very clean and efficient. Seems like she really is suited to be a knight. That was a beautiful hit, but it only scratched him. That guy's body must be made of metal. Jay's body is strong, and I can barely hurt him with Ray's chi. That being said, he's overly reliant on his natural constitution, so he isn't good at concentrating his chi to defend his weak spots. There are many openings I can take advantage of. And as I continue to hit the same spot, I might have a chance. Ugh. She managed to hurt him again. TCH. Ha! This time, he'll target the wound on her abdomen. Sadly, she's out of time. I just have to hold on a little more, just a little more. Ugh. Boom. Sylvia. That's enough. Sorry, I got too excited there. I haven't met a girl who could fight this well in a while. The winner of this match is Jay Gree. Cheers. Cheers. Sylvia became that strong before we knew it. It's a shame, considering she could hold her own against Jay. It's fine. Even though she lost this time, she'll be able to surpass Jay by the time we're third years. The next match is between Ray and Jira. Please take your positions. Ha! I thought yours would be later on. Good luck, Ray. Gotcha. Jira won't but I need to go up there to keep up appearances. Your friend is pretty strong, boss. Yeah, I think so too. Calling Jira, are you here? If Jira is present, please step into the arena immediately. Ha? What's going on? Did he sleep in? Did he chicken omelets? Speaking of which, have you seen Jira lately? I haven't seen him since the tournament started. I haven't either. Get on with it. Who's Jira, huh? Is he some kind of big shot? Why is everyone waiting for him? Whispers. Seeing as Jira did not arrive, he has been disqualified. Ray Talon wins by default. Did they arrange this? This was rigged. What's the point? Just let that kid get first place. Seems like we won't be able to see him fight. TCH, boring, I wanted to see how he fights, since we might go up against each other in the future. Next up, Badger and some ire. What do I do? I've never fought separately from Sloth before. I can't even move. We've always been ether all our lives, and we even use the same toothbrush. Shut up, you're disgusting. I'll go check on Sylvia. Wish her well for me. 0-0, you're winning in life, bro. I want to fall in love too. These people are the top 10 in our year. Sylvia probably wasn't hurt that badly. I need to take my chi back too. Sylvia, are you okay? Sorry Ray, even with your help, I still lost. You did your best. I was too useless. That guy's just a monster. Ray, I know you want to fort me, but that's not an excuse for me to lose. What if we need a strong beast out in the wild? What's the point if I can't protect everyone? You can never protect everyone, Sylvia. No matter how strong you are, and how strong you be. But I still want to protect our team, and you. Sylvia probably doesn't have even half my strength. Yet she still wants to protect everyone. I've been keeping my distance from all of you because I hoped you wouldn't need my protection. I'll be taking my power back. Alright. Eve already failed once, and I don't want to feel that way again. Alright, get some rest and don't think too much about it. Martha and the others are worried. Thank you guys. Also, you don't need to protect everyone, Sylvia. Whoa, the second year won. That's the first proper win. Who won? I'm not surprised that Kyle won, but a date. Next up, Gary versus Harry. Please step into the arena. If that redhead won, then this one should be a breeze. Gary's our first ranker, right? Oh noes, Harry Tlashy won. But I heard that he's Knight Master Delbert's son. Huh, really? I thought Sir Delbert's only son was that snob Sebastian. You're being too loud. Ah, you're back. How is Sylvia? She's fine, just a little upset. How did the fights go? Sloth and Badger lost, as expected. They can't even walk straight when they're not ether. Kyle managed to win though, and he even got the girl to agree to go on a date with him. Is that the power of love? You came back just in time. Gary's up next, and everyone's really looking forward to it. Novel Mia Khan. Ray, do you think can win? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't had the chance to fight. Harry again after I lost to him when I was a first year. Bam. He called himself the 50th place back then, but definitely wasn't showing his full power. For me, he'll definitely win. Battle start. Clang. 1, Clangy. Are you even using any strength? I can't feel it at all. This guy. I won't hold back. Kayaaf. Whoa, Gary's keeping that third year on the ropes. As expected of our first place student. You think so? Harry hasn't even gotten started yet. Clangu. Stabs. How boring. Is that all you've got? Huff, huff, huff. Why does it feel like none of my attacks are connecting well? My attack definitely hit his sword. Parries. Are you really the strongest in your year? In my opinion, that silver-haired girl is much stronger than you. What? If you can't even sense sword chi, you're wasting my time. Sword chi. The term sword chi is actually just used so that people can visualize the concept. But it's more of a feeling. A feeling? When I swing my sword at these candles. Which one do you think I'm targeting? Whoa! I got tricked. So, it's to predict the enemy's attacks before they happen? Of course, because they've never perceived it, many people don't even believe that sword chi exists, and think that it's just a made-up concept. It's true that everyone perceives sword chi differently, so the way they describe it varies too. That's why its existence is hard to prove. Oh, so it's just superstition. Well, when do people usually start sensing sword chi? I mean, there must be some sort of mon factor, right? Well, it's different for everyone, but it's usually when they're on the brink of death. Ugh. Cough, cough, not enough. Ugh. Not enough. This doesn't look good. This is a fight between knights, not barbarians. Don't worry, Elder Humphrey. The elder knights are there, so it won't cause trouble for your hospital. Damn it, if this goes on any longer, is he trying to get Gary to forfeit? Gary. No. Gary will never forfeit. I have to admit, you can take a hit. Aren't you going to forfeit? Of course not. Then let's not waste each other's time. And end this right here. Huff, huff. Huff. Gary, look out. Huff. What are you doing? Move. Huff. He's attacking. On, Harry. Huff, he won. Head knight, it's over. Huff. Ga. Clang. He blocked it. Phew, that was a close one. Seems like there's no need to stop this fight. That's right, I can see it now. What? Not bad. I think I'm starting to like you. Is that so? I still hate you though. The winner of this match is Gary Blueblood. Whoa, Gary won. Good job. Gary. Hey. HM? Did you purposely fight like that so that I'd be able to sense sword chi? I have no idea what you're talking about. But well, I do like fighting strong opponents. The more strong people there are, the better. What a strange guy. Gary. Don't worry, he probably used too much chi at once. He spread his chi out over a larger area to sense Harry's attacks. So if that last attack didn't work, Gary would have lost. I see, we have more to worry about. Look at the next matchup. Next up, Martha versus Cherry. Versus Cherry. Contestants, take your places. I can do it. It's Martha's turn. An archer, huh? Hey, someone lend me a bow and some arrows. I'm not going to let you guys say that I'm bullying a junior. Martha, that third year looks really strong, be careful. Thanks, Dodd, don't worry, okay? Oh my, is that the tooth-rotting scent of love in the air? Hey, that's not Martha, right? I think Eve heard of you. Night Rose said you were special. HM? She's using a bow and arrow too? But she's got a white belt, really? I feel like I'm just a dime a dozen. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Let's fight. Martha versus Cherry, match begin. Let's test things out real quick. Simple tricks. As expected of someone who's among the top 5 of the third years, she dealt with that easily. Whoa, did you see that? She shot that arrow while it was still flying. How did she manage to hit such a small target? That's Mon for people of their level, right? But that third year doesn't seem to be an archer, she's not a green belt. Was it luck, then? Let's try on 2 for size. You're right, you really are nothing special. Rose went and raised my expectations. This big woman. Let's see if you can strike this one down. Don't underestimate. What? My arrow got shot through. Martha, dodge. Grumble. Huff, huff, that was close. What's with that power? That's not even an arrow anymore, that's a cannon. Wouldn't you die if you get shot by something like that? It was really fast too. I almost couldn't keep up with the path of the arrow. Ray, do you think the Master Knights can block an arrow like that? I can't say. Honestly, I feel like Martha should forfeit. If she doesn't, she's going to get hurt. Forfeit, Martha probably won't give up until the very last second. I need to clear my head and focus. Move and fire. Move and fire. A nimble one, aren't you? Erase her blind spot, please work. Heh, just what I was waiting for. Let's end the fun and games here. Let's end things here. Quick, stop her. Martha. Oh no. SHT. It's too fast, I can't dodge it. Am I going to die? Ugh. Monk? How did Monk get there so fast? Boom. Is everything all right? Are you hurt? Doctor. Quick, we need emergency treatment here. Monk, why did you do that? Cough, cough, am I going to die? No, you won't. Don't worry, he managed to avoid getting hit at any vital points. Leave the rest to the doctor. Sobs. Silence, everyone. I hereby announce that the winner of this match is Cherry. How boring. Wow, that woman is scary. I'd never want to fight her. Are you sure she can't hear you? In addition, due to the injuries sustained by Monk, he will not be able to participate in the following match. As such, Molly wins by default. Participants, please take care of your safety so that accidents won't happen. Next up, Ian and Geo. Please forward. Ian, take care out there, nothing's more important than your safety. Good luck, big guy. I'll do my best. That big guy who's Ian's opponent uses double axes too. Speaking of which, why have all the matchups been similar? Look, they put swordsmen against swordsmen and archers against archers. They probably did it on purpose. Since the World Bat Tournament involves team battles, they want to ensure they have diverse teams, so that they can deal with different situations. Is that so? Participants, at the ready. Ray, do you think Ian can win this? Just watch, okay? I have a feeling Ian's going to surprise us. Match begin. Ha! Wow, straight into my range, huh? Double axe storm. Dodges. Whoa, he almost got me. I'll wait until he slows down, then. Critical hit. Ugh. Heh, not bad, you're more nimble than I thought. Do that a few more times, and you might leave a mark on my chest PLA. What? That red-haired kid shattered his chest plate in one blow. What kind of monstrous strength is that? I didn't think anyone other than Jay could do that. Fine, it seems like I can't play around with you much longer. Let's end this quickly. There's no room for error. It's an order straight from the master, after all. You're leaving me no choice. Wait, that potion he's drinking, don't tell me. Eon. Jaya ha ha ha. Let the show continue. Geo, he. What's wrong, Jay? We're allowed to use anything in our matches. What he did might not be the most honorable way to fight, but it doesn't go against the rules. No, that's not the issue here. It's not pleat, but that feeling, It must be. Novel Mike. What are you going to do, boss? What should I do? If I act now, it'll expose my current abilities. Should I wait for Winford and the others to notice? No. If they haven't stopped it by now, that means they have no idea how dangerous it is. Ugh. Jaya ha ha ha. Die, die, die. Bah. I can't wait any longer. Ha? Ray, where are you going? Don't, you'll get Ian disqualified. Ray, you can't interfere with the match. I don't have time to explain. Don't have time to explain. Out of the way. Ugh. Cough. This brat has this much power in him? What's going on, Kay? What are you doing? Ray, go back to your seat. Novel Mike. Jay, quick. GE. Oh my. Yes, boss. Die. What's going on? Putting that red-haired kid aside, did Jay go insane too? What are you two? Jaya ha ha ha. What? Novel Mike. Jay Gree. You piece of trash. Ag. Mike. Geo, stop right now. If you don't, you'll be. Elmick. Geo, stop right now. If you don't, you'll be disqualified. Don't tell me, is this? Who cares? The Plague of Shadows? Ah. Novel Mike. It's happening here too. It's Asher, one of the third years. What's going on? It's happening with the third-year participants here too. Novelvic. Ah, this is terrifying. Seems like. This was a premeditated operation. How did the plague infect so many people? Winford escort the elders to safety. But you have to keep them safe. I have these students to help over here. They're attempting a coup. Alright, but stay safe, all of you. Gah! Boom! Big guy. Damn it. Sir K, how are your wounds? Cough, this is nothing. Saving people is our priority. Waves. Got it. Don't you dare. 3 infected people, and they're all third years, this is bad. Ray, go help the big guy. Leave this to us. Go. NovelMike.co. My match isn't going to happen, so let's hash it out here. I'll be counting on you guys. Where are you going? Where are your manners? Your opponents are over here. Heh, just 2 losers. We were separated back then, but it's different now. It is. Nov Mike. Well, slaughter you red-haired mongrels. All of you. Huff, huff. Cough. Jaya Aggie. Die. Stop. Clangy. You're pretty quick on your feet. You're not too shabby yourself. Big guy, you okay? Ray. All knights, at attention. All knights, at attention. We are being attacked by the Dark Guild. The arena has been infiltrated. Rumble. Boom. All knights to arms. Clang. Protect your friends. Protect your families, protect the wounded. Clangu. 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 Clang. It is time to fight to the death to protect our honor. Seems like the academy is in trouble. I'm glad you weren't the one causing trouble. What are you thinking? I want to make sure my raids are safe. Growling. Bammy. Is this guy unkillable? I don't know, but the past few times I came across these guys, we had to burn them to a crisp. This plague makes them fight until they can't anymore. Soins. Humph, how despicable. Go find your friends. I'll deal with this guy. Alright, he'll be leaving the big guy to you. 00. Hey boss, where are you going? Take with you. Go help Sir K, he needs your help more. Ah. Ah. Dragon's Eye. SHT, the infirmary has been completely surrounded. Why are there so many people with the plague of shadows there? Gary, Sylvia. Please be okay. To think that you lot would stoop to working ether with the pure bloods. As we can reach our goal, the means don't matter. Everyone, scatter. Water slash. You're just delaying the inevitable. Max, go find Sylvia. Sure she doesn't get dragged into this. Alright, bro. Head Elder, I have alerted the entire city as you requested. Alright, you may leave now. Head Elder, yes, do you need something? No, it's nothing. I shall take my leave. Medical Station, Infirmary. Tap. Tap, tap. What are you doing? Oh, you're awake. I'm going to administer something to relieve your pain, so just lie there. A painkiller? Stop. Sylvia, Martha? Dodges. Stabs. Don't think we don't know what's in that syringe. Are you all right? Please wake up. Ugh. So what if you know? It's too late. Be one of us, or die. I'll pick the third option. Get them. Wait, Gary. Those people can still be saved. Don't kill them. How shameless. That's right. These people are your raids, aren't they? You don't want them to die because of you, right? Why don't you be one of us? Then. You can. Ong Choti. Shink. One shot. There are raids, but you aren't. Good one, Martha. Careful, they're starting to lose control. Ah. Jaff. I don't think now's the time to worry about hurting them. Restrict their movements without causing lethal damage. Break their bones if you have to. Should have said so, sir. Gaiaf. Can someone tell me what happened? We don't know either, they started going berserk out of nowhere. Someone's trying to cause a scene, so let's get out of here. We have to find Monk, he's in the operating room. Alright, follow me. Alright. Yeah. Operating room. Monk. Thank goodness, you're alright. I took lives, I killed people. No, this isn't your fault. Martha. Look. Sorry to interrupt, but can you hurry it up? Ahow. Martha, we can't hold on much longer. A boom. Gah. Save me. Ah. There are more and more infected. I didn't expect so many third years to betray us. I know they've got an obsession with bloodlines. But to think that they'd lower themselves to be pawns of the Dark Guild. Need any help, charming young lady? Ha? Smacky. Protect yourself before you help anyone else. Wow, that was a good one. Heh, now that you said that, I want to protect you even more. You third years are really stirring things up, huh? Glad you weren't infected. I don't know if they were forced into it or if it was voluntary, but this is clearly a premeditated. Operation Ebnov. Water. Slash. Bro. A mage from outside, huh? Don't mention it. Do you know where the medical station is? I'm looking for my sister. Follow me. I'm going to look for my friends too. Raph. Ugh, Why is it getting more and more crowded? They're targeting the uninfected. Damn it, we're almost at the exit too. Gary, Monk, are you there? Sylvia. HM? It's Kyle. And that sounds like, it's Max. Kyle, we're over here. Max, we're in the passage. Good, we found you. Arg, there are so many people here. Well, don't just stand there. Move. Follow the plan. Yeah. Gary, Monk, grab these. All right. Them. Pull them to the side. Ah. Sylph's wall of water. Quick, I can't hold it much longer. And that's everyone. Graph. Ah. What's going on here? Where are the others? They're at the arena. The Dark Guild infiltrated the academy. And there are dozens of their GS there. I have to go help them. I'll be with you. How are the others? Everyone was fine when I left to find you guys, but the big guy was hurt pretty badly. Big guy. What about Ray? Ray was ING here too. I thought he'd get here first. Did something happen? Head Elder, the students are in imminent peril. What are we waiting for? Calm down, Winford. The attack on the arena might just be a trap. If we send forces there, then who will protect this place? Then, would you permit me to go on my own? Sir Delbert and Sir Bernardo are here, so it would be, Winford, you know how important it is to stand guard here. Many people will be sacrificed. As a knight, you should know better. Sometimes, it's better to sacrifice the minority to save the majority. They're throwing the students to the wolves? I'm sure you don't need me to repeat the mission to you, right? Yes, I understand. To them, the lives of the students are nothing paired to the secret of the academy. Humph, foolish. Decision. Foolish humans. W. Glamour. Endless void. Now, I'll have to fight in my own way. Smack. Smagi. Smack. Are reinforcements here yet? Ha ha ha, we don't need any. I don't usually get the chance to fight to my heart's content like this. Eon, I want to beat up 10 at once. Judging from your uniform, you must be a general from the Alur Kingdom's army. You're right, anyway, we better make this quick. It's gonna be more difficult for us once they progress to the second stage of the plague. You took the words right out of my mouth. You're too weak. Swack. Damn it. This is as far as you can go by boosting your strength with power that's not your own. Arg. I'm sorry, Asher. Thanks, that was a good shot. It's because you distracted her for me. How could this be? You two were so weak in the petition. Oh, really? We were separated, so there was nothing we could do. But once we fight Ether, we never lose. Hey, is everyone okay? Big brother. Sylvia. Monk, Gary, everyone. You guys are all. FCK, we just managed to beat them all too. Everyone who's hurt, stand back. Get in a row. Don't let them get past you. Don't kill them, they're all infected students. They can still be saved. Was that part of the Dark Guild's plan? With so many people here, we wouldn't be able to avoid accidentally hurting some of them. Let me use water pulse and hand the control over to me. Alright. Converges. Smack. Smack. Controls. Stops. Dissipates. Wait, the potion they were injected with is being extracted out of them. Ugh, arg, dissipates. Arf. They stopped moving, it's working. Just a little more. Smack. 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 Big brother, are you okay? Big brother. Collapses. Having a lot of mana is not enough to be able to perform such precise operations on so many people at once. This man is terrifyingly strong. Huff, it's fine, I just used too much mana at once. I should be okay after a few days of rest. Thank you, big brother. Kyle, Monk, lead a team and gather up the wounded. Gary, check on those who were infected and see how they're recovering. Got it. All right. It's all because of these mages that the casualties are within an acceptable amount. Once everything settles down, the Academy will have to thank them properly. Boom. Yeah. What is that? Is it a person? Do you know him, Sir K? Long time no see, Caden. You don't have the right to call me by that name. It's Mothram. I didn't think he'd E personally. What? That's Mothram? He's the previous elder of Avrian Knight Academy. And the leader of the Dark Guild. Mothram. S. Water Slice. Futile. 0. What? If this is how you want to play it, then goodbye. (1228) Big Brother. Impossible, he can use the power of lightning. Fastest update by Eve. Never seen a human use lightning magic before. It's a strong element that only legendary monsters can use. Even back then, I never heard of him having an ability like this. How did he do it? I apologize for not being here, sir, but I believe that none of the elders are willing to appear. Not even if I kill everyone here, I'm sure. Sigh. Let's see who dies first. Too slow. Crack. Ha. AR. Foolish child. 8. Ah. J. What do those students call you? K. What do you want? Nothing much. I will give you a chance to make a choice, K. A choice? I will let you leave, so go and seek aid from the elders. However, I will kill one person for every minute you're gone. How many you can save is entirely up to you. What's the other option? WHW. The other option is to watch me kill them one by one. Don't even think about it. Oof. So this is your choice, huh? He disappeared again. Over there. Ugh, Ack, I told you. I'm going to kill them all one by one, and you're going to watch. Let go of her, you've starred. Croco. Foolish idea. Crockle. Grabs. Squeezes. Ah. Crackle. 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 Cuts. Sanari. Are you okay? Can you still move? Catches. I'm alright. Thank you. HM? Raps. Crackle. You didn't learn a thing, did you? Tugs hard. Gary. Smacky. ING. Me too. Smacky. Clack clack. You're getting on my nerves, brats. Watch out. BOM. Shoves. Shoves. That girl predicted my attack? This might be the only chance. Let's hope that big woman's technique works. Noosh. Please hit. I disappears. We can't keep him in one place. Collapses. Careful, Martha, above you. That wasn't a fluke. I have to deal with her. Water slash. Rumble. Smack. How could this be? I put almost all my power into that one hit. Eve already grown bored of this fight. Now, it's time for you to die. Rummable. Quick, stop him. Clang. Seems like Avrian Knight Academy has still managed to produce a few special students. It's a shame that all of you are going to die here. Ah. Ugh. Ag. Ah. How did he be this strong? Jarg. Only the 6 elders can stop him now. Moves closer. Huff. Huff. Caden, seems like my plan didn't work. Ag. They're willing to sacrifice all of you just to keep those things buried deep underground. So, that's what you want. In your dreams, you madman. Crockle. Humph, no matter. I have my ways. That being said, I can't very well go home empty-handed today. Well then, I bid you farewell. Screech. Hiss, Sumad S000. It's you. Ha ha ha. If you think you can kill me just like that, you're sorely mistaken. Jay, you're alright? You didn't die? What, from a scratch like this? Of course not. So, it seems some of you can still fight, but oh, what a shame, you think you can stand against me? Fastest update by. Don't overestimate yourself. You're the only one who can still move, yes? Gah! Now, I'll send you to the afterlife one by one. Pulls. Turns back. HM? Don't think you can beat us. My boss is going to beat your SS. Your boss? Oh, really? Then, where is he? Right here. Ergy. Boom. That's Ness. Ugh. This is going to hurt a bit, so prepare yourself. It's fine. Just do it. I can take it. Ugh, ugh. Thanks, bro, don't mention it. You already owe me for saving your life once. Now, you owe again. Wait, you're Ray? Keep this secret for me, won't you? Alright. I'll take this to the grave. Watch out. All of you are just taking turns wasting my time. You'll pay for their mistakes. I'm already really pissed off today, so you came just in time for a beating. On. Ness, watch out for his lightning. You. Clang. Clang. How is that possible? 0-0, even Jay, who has the strongest physique among us, got blown away immediately. But Ness is completely fine. Crackle. Crackle. Take this. Oracle. Slash. Lightning magic is really something else. I'm glad I prepared beforehand. Rumba's Remble. Sir Winford. What is it? One of the squads stationed at the Elder's Mansion was attacked. What? Are there any casualties? How many enemies are there? Hey, what's wrong? Wake up, wake up. More than 50 people lost consciousness, and according to those who woke up, they couldn't see the enemy clearly, but they were sure it was only one person. Their lives are not in danger, nor do they have any external injuries. However, what is it? Those who woke up found that they couldn't use chi anymore. It's almost as if they were infected with mana deficiency. Mana deficiency? Don't tell me, Romble. Roxable. Is it Ray? Absorbing the mana from all those nights really helped me out. I'd be in a real bind here otherwise. I need to convert 100 points of mana into chi to withstand these attacks, and leave 20 points for the glamour. Mana. 20/120. This guy's the real monster here. No one can stand against the might of my thunder. HM? Dodges. Was that the stealth technique only taught to black belt knights? Who in the world is that young man? Party tricks. Web Noven. Let's see how much longer you can hide. Web VE. These attacks are much stronger and faster than before. I can't take them hidden. If I get hit a few times, things might get dicey. Bam. Ugh. Bam. Bammy. Gah. I can't take it. W. W. You think you can stop me with that? What a joke. Wed novel. Ice element. HM? So, you're also a mage? I have to admit, that surprised me. But let me show you the difference between mages. W. Endless void. Let's see if you can block this with your magic. Ness. Ha. M. Arg. HM? Crackle. That spear of yours is a pretty good weapon. It deserves to be added to my collection. That's the skill he uses to dodge? I can't hurt him at all like this. Really? I think that armor of yours with that big eye is pretty cool. Wanna trade? Crackle. 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 There it is again, there's definitely some trick to it. I bet he can't just use it without any drawbacks. Is it the casting time? Watch out, Ness. Behind you. Whoa, close one. Dodges. The way black belt knights perform stealth is by being one with the environment, coupled with special footwork that allows them to slip between blind spots and the enemy's vision. Crackle. Crackle. He uses magic, but it must operate similarly. Crackle. Sylvia's senses are the best among all of us, so if she can tell where he's ing from, Dragon's Eye, there must be some sort of sign. Crackle. 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 HM, that's. Let's try it. Hit that way. No vomik. You rockle. Bye. Ha. It hit. Alright. He uses lightning to transport his body, and even though it's quick, it's not completely unperceivable. Animals can sense when lightning is about to strike because the charge on the ground be's unstable. So, in the same way, weak currents will be produced wherever he chooses to stop. How dare you use my own skill against me? Seems like I have to get rid of both you and that girl over there, lest you be obstacles in my way. His magic is pretty tricky to deal with. Even if I can catch the tells, it's still too difficult to perceive the current and react within that short frame of time. Don't think you can stop just because you realized how my skill works. Did you think I didn't catch any of your weaknesses? Block this with your magic if you can. He got me, I don't have any mana to spare. Ness, dodge it. Too slow. Boomy. Boom. Ugh. I can't move. Well then, this is checkmate. Boom. Arg. Ness. Gah. R.A. Bro, are you alright? Damn it, I can't block his attacks even if I use 100 points of mana SG? What a monster! He can still move? What a surprise! Who is this young man? Eve never heard of someone like this in Avrion. Ray, we've been fighting that guy for so long and we haven't even chipped his armor. The difference between our abilities is too much. If this goes on, Jay, I need your help. 10. Can you lend me your strength, Jay? Ha? Of course. I'd even die for you, boss. Mana siphoning. Ugh. What are you up to? Smaoni. Get some. Get some rest, Jay. Thud. Something's not right, his chi has multiplied within a split second. How did he do it? Bam. 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 Bammy. Bam. Ha. Ness. How can he still move? This is amazing. With his current power, he can rival an elder. I have to admit. You've angered. Endless void. Turn to ashes. Out. Of my way. Ness. Boss. To think that this kid could persevere for such a long time. Should I use this? Crackle. Crackle. Well, since none of the elders are willing to show up, I'll use it on this boy. As expected, borrowing such a large amount of chi is starting to burden my body. I have to finish this quickly. Sir Mothram. What is it? We have found the passage, just as you ordered. Very good. Meet me at our usual place. Understood. Lowers. Ness, was it? I'll remember you. From today onwards, a bounty from the Dark Guild will be placed on you. Oh, should I be honored? Raise the price tag a little, will you? Farewell, young man. Enjoy the fleeting days of peace you have left. Rumble. Ack. He's gone? Boss. Are you hurt? No, I'm alright. Thankfully, he retreated. My bonus almost. Some code its limit. Let's leave this place, Jay. Roger that, boss. Supports. Huff, still alive. Is it all over? Sylvia, where did that young man go? Brother, you shouldn't move yet. He disappeared, just like last time. But I have a feeling you'll see him again, somehow. The Dark Guild's insurgents came to an abrupt end after Mothram retreated. Later on, knights arrived to eliminate the remaining insurgents and reclaim control over Avrion. The injured were quickly attended to by medics, yet almost 30 students died that day. Among them was Ian, who was gravely injured. Of the surviving students, almost half of them were gravely injured, to the point where they will never be able to be knights. After that day, a morose air blanketed the academy. Everyone lived in fear and anxiety, worrying that they'd be the next ones to be targeted. That day, if Aid could have Sir. If Sir Kay and Winford hadn't stopped me from stepping in, if Ian wasn't red-haired. It wasn't because of Ian. If this world and academy are this twisted, I'll change it. Reward received. Unlocked 7 abilities. Fireball Iceball. Frost Freeze Substitute. Dragon's Truth. Contract. Dragon's Roar. Contract. Contract. It's time to build my team. Do you want to activate Contract? Contract, after the tract is drafted and the recipient accepts the terms, they will be pleatly subordinate to the issuer. The issuer will be able to activate mana siphoning and mana sharing regardless of distance if the recipient breaches the contract. The issuer has the right to one-sidedly terminate the contract or end the recipient's life. Boss, you were looking for me? I'm guessing you're planning something awesome. 2 more people are joining us, so let's wait for them first. By the way, you're the only one who knows about me being Ness, so please keep it a secret. Don't worry, boss. I'll take it to my grave. Jay really does whatever I ask him to, huh? Back when I asked him to deal with Geo, he did it without even hesitating. In that case, he'll probably continue being loyal, right? Ray, you should have seen the looks on their faces. How could they blame everything on us? We're all victims here, and we saved a lot of people too. Why are we being discriminated against? Red hair. That's why I invited you guys. To be honest, I don't like it either. That's why I'm joining a team that wants to change this world. If you guys think the same way, I hope you can join me. I'll join, let me in. A team? I always thought you were a lone wolf. Didn't expect you of all people to work with others. Yeah, because the leader of that team is Ness. I agree with his ideals, and I believe that the Dark Guild is going to evac sooner or later. If we join his team, we'll be able to obtain the power he shares and protect each other. Oh, so it's the boss team, that's rad. Oh, isn't that the person who fought Mothram and drove him away? If he's inviting people to join his team, and doesn't seem like he's discriminating against us, it sounds like a good idea. What do you think, Sloth? Cool. I have to remind you that you'll die if you betray us. Will you accept? Of course. I never betray my allies, besides, both you and Jay agree, so why not? Yes. All right. If you accept, put your palms here. sum.co magic? Whoa, what's this? Huh? This is the emblem of our organization. Will be known as the Crimson Wings. I'm fine with the name and everything, but are you only going to invite us to join? What about Kyle? You know how much of a loudmouth he is. We need to be covert for now, so let's put off asking him for a bit. That's true. What about Gary? We can trust him, right? We can. Gary, huh? He's been down ever since he found out the tournament is being postponed. Because that means he won't be able to investigate Amy's death. It's not that I don't trust him, I'm just worried about the lengths he'd go to take revenge for Amy, if he had this power. What is he planning? 1 week later. Ray, to the library with me after practice. The library? It's unlike you to invite me to the library. Are you trying to read up on something? Yeah. Eve been dreaming again lately, and Eve been hearing voices in my dreams. Huh, again? Do you remember what they said? I don't remember it clearly, but I remember following the voices. Every night, I'd walk endlessly in the darkness. Guided by the voices, I ended up in a place filled with light. It was an amazing feeling, how gentle and strong it was. I prayed for power from the light, and she promised it to me. Ray, I met a goddess in my dreams. The Dragon Knight's Journey. The Dragon Knight's Journey? Eve heard legends of how the 5 Dragon Knights of the Academy met a goddess before they had an awakening. That's where they obtained their power. A goddess. I knew it. Look, this book has records on what led up to the awakening of the Dragon Knights. Almost every one of them experienced something similar. For a few nights in a row, I heard voices calling me from the darkness. Guided by them, I arrived at the source. Finally, I met a goddess. She dispelled the evils in my heart and blessed me with power. Then, she showed me the future, as well as the role I'd play in it. So, what you mean is the dungeon behind the red door, Ray. Everyone says that there's a goddess at Roland, but she might actually be hidden beneath Avrian. She's underneath Avrian, Winford. You know how important it is to stand guard here. If we find her, we can be blessed with power. 0-0. To be fair, it's pretty suspicious. Judging from what that elder said, something important is hidden beneath the academy. Something they'd sacrifice the students to protect. Is it really related to the divine, just like Gary guessed? I know what you mean, but they've increased the surveillance there. It probably won't be easy to get in. Oh, I haven't told you yet. Molly came see me 2 days ago and said that she's been having a lot of strange dreams lately. It sounded pretty similar to my situation. Trying to follow the traces in her dreams, she ended up at a path just outside the city. It leads underground. A path? Did she meet the goddess? No, she didn't. It was just like that time at the prison. She hadn't gotten very far before she was blocked by gates she couldn't open. That's why you're here, Ray. I'm not dumb. No, you were the one who opened the gates back then. I need your help, so eat with me. Gary. We can flee from a monarch-ranked monster since we're stronger now. But we don't know a thing about that place. It might be dangerous. But if there really is a goddess here in Avrion, I have many questions for her. About my reincarnation, the prophecy, about the Dragon Knights, and about my father and Amy. Alright, I'll bite. That being said, we have to be prepared. If we get into trouble again. Great, thanks, Ray. Eon, let's go see Molly. Ha? Now. 1000000. Molly, didn't we agree on just telling Monk? Why? Are there so many people here? I mean, I only told Monk. You. Since when were you a big mouth like Kyle? I couldn't help it. Hey, stop it with the friendly fire. Martha told me that lovers shouldn't have secrets. Lovers, you, and Martha? I didn't expect him to just admit it like that. Yeah, me neither. That's enough, anyway, we already know everything. Well, keep it a secret, but take us with you. We know that things have been strange around here, and I don't want to lose any more friends. Sylvia. Shoo, someone's outside. We've been followed. Are the Dark Guild's GS still in the city? Nobody's here. Was it a mistake? Ray, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone either. Could it have been an animal or something? It's been tense around the academy lately, so we should be careful. Let's hear what Molly has to say, then make a proper plan. Soom. HM? What's that? Someone needs help. Help! Please help me. My brother, the monster, it. Calm down. There's a monster in the city? That's right. It looks like a wolf, and it's, right there. Brother. Don't worry, it can't get far while carrying someone. Notify the sentries and tell them to be prepared to intercept that monster. Well, flank it. Understood. Hold. Wait until they get a bit further. Alright, let's go. Clang. 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 Draw the bridge back up and close the gates. If anything happens, you know how to contact me. Roger that, boss. So, that's why you invited them. Bam. Molly, lead the way. 100. Awoo. The entry is near the foot of the mountain. It's some distance away, so keep up. W. Hoot. It feels like it's getting colder. Martha, are you okay? Yeah, don't worry. Well, I'm not okay. I'm fed up with third-wheeling you too. Is that snow? I don't think snow moves. Everyone, be careful. Bumble. It's ice golems. Gra-ah. Roar. Roar. Everyone, we've got some unexpected visitors. Roar. Roar. Rabid rabbits? There are so many monsters in these woods. How did Molly get through this all by herself? Is she hiding something from us? Lucky me, this one's an intermediate grade. What? How'd you get that lucky? I didn't get a single one from both of mine. I'm at 79 points for intermediate beast crystals, so I'm close to leveling up. Intermediate beast crystals, 79. Alright, everyone, let's get to it if we're all done. We have to get back before dawn. Here it is. HM? This Sue.D. Huff, let's go. Tap tap. Tap tap. We're here. This is the farthest I got last time. Whoa, what a tall gate. When did they build this? Can we even open it? Ray, we're counting on you. Will you open the door, yes no? Presses. Yes. Krioaki. It's moving. Ray really managed to open it. Just like last time, why do you think he's able to open it with just a touch? Ha ha. Who knows, maybe Ray's the kid in the prophecy. Prophecy? What prophecy? Oh. Right, you guys don't know. Let me tell ya, or actually, that's enough, Kyle. Don't listen to him. He just has a heroplex. Holds mouth. Pushes. I shouldn't have brought. Pushes. Why do I feel like I'm getting further away from him? Seems like we've still got a long way to go. Who knows where this path leads to? Will we end up under the school? That seems possible. I wonder what the goddess's like. If we meet her, what will you guys say? I don't know, but I think she'll be a gentle and beautiful goddess. I wish I could be like that too. How do you know it's a goddess anyway? How do you know it's a male god, then? Oh, please. The god not only protected the continent and eradicated the mages, but also gave power to the knights. How could such a strong and omnipotent being be a girl? Oh. But Dan, have you ever won any of your battles against Sylvia? Even though you're such a big, strong man? You little. That's enough, you two. We're almost at the exit. Ha, another door? Whoa, this was underground this whole time? Doesn't it look ominous? What's this place made of? Is this a cathedral? HM? That statue in the middle. Why do I feel like Eve's seen this person before? You guys see anything? Nope, nothing here. Doesn't seem like there are any other exits. Is this a dead end? Ray, I know she's pretty, but she's just a statue. Sylvia, do you know who this is? I am not sure. Maybe the goddess? Really? Strange, I've definitely seen her before. But where? Guys, it's hollow under here. A secret passage? Let's push it and see. FCK, this thing is heavy. Guys, a little help over here. ING. Are you guys even putting in any effort? Of course. Has it moved an inch? No way, will you open the door? Yes. No. I knew it. Yes. Crocky. Crack. It moved. It's a secret passage. We're really going to meet the god. This is so beautiful. Are those magic crystals embedded in the walls? That thing emitting light up ahead, is that? It's real, it's real. 0. It's the god. This is a god? No way, is this it? I honestly didn't expect anything like this. I can't even tell if it's a guy or a girl. Dan, don't be disrespectful to the god. It really was under Avrian. Everything was true all along. Bumble. HRM? Ah. What's going on? We made it angry. It's your fault, Dan. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. This is the power of a god? It's like my chi is being sucked out of me. Are you trying to show me something? Fine. Let's see what you've got. Is this the future? So many people got infected by the plague of shadows, HM? That's Molly and Me? Slash. Ah. Ray? Are you alright? Ha. Ha. Hee hee, it finally worked. I'm going to be rewarded greatly. Ha. 6. Ha, careful, she's been infected. Die. Molly. I'm sorry. Ray. Don't fall asleep. Quick, first aid. Find Sir Winford, Sir K, there. Ray. How is he? All his vitals are within normal ranges and his body is recovering. Eve never seen anyone survive this type of neurotoxin before. Good job, sir. It wasn't me. This child is just as strong as a beast. If they wanted to kill him, they were quite a few doses short. From the way he's recovering, it won't be long before he... Oh, you're awake. How long was I out? Is everyone? It's been a few days, and your friends are alright, well, other than that girl named Molly. So, it wasn't a hallucination. Yes, you and your friends are in big trouble, young man. You should know better than to step into forbidden territory. The head elder has called an emergency meeting to discuss your punishment. 0. What's the Academy's decision? I don't know, young man. That will depend on the elders. Get some rest. Whatever he yes next will only be after you recover. I was so close to knowing the truth. That God had something to tell me, I'm sure of it. Damn it. This chance won't again. Everyone, it seems that we were wrong. We should have kept a close eye on the actions of all those red-haired students from the very beginning. More and more signs show that the prophecy is to be trusted. If we let things continue to unfold, there will be dire CES. Winford, stop making mountains out of molehills. Those students slipped past the guards into forbidden territory, so the guards should be punished along with the students. I agree, Elder Gibby, but I think Sir Winford has a point. What do you mean, Delbert? What I mean is that those redheads could possibly bring ruin. So we should execute them right now. So we can avoid dire consequences. Oh. That's a good idea. Delbert, don't twist my words. We should protect them, not punish them. As Master Knights, neither of you should act on your emotions. Let me remind you that Ray might possibly be the child of prophecy. That's why I've gathered you all here. The world hangs in the balance, so we have to deal with this carefully. Since when did we need a child to save us? Aren't those children the ones who fought Mothram when we were hiding? Ray is of the utmost importance to us, so we should keep him in the academy. Then, the others. We will follow the rules. And expel them from the academy for good. Academy Judgment Hall. All the involved students are here, yes? The academy has discussed your infringement of the rules by entering forbidden territory. And we have to the following conclusion. Ray Talon shall be punished with probation. That's not so bad. As for the rest, you shall hereby be expelled from Avrion. What? You can't do this. We've fought to protect the academy. Yeah, this is unfair. If the academy insists on going through with this decision, the Hart family will not stand for it. She has a point, the Hart family is very influential. On top of that, these students are the ones who helped us defend against the insurgents. No matter what your background is, the rules will be followed. Smacky. That place is strictly forbidden, and only elders have the right to enter. No one else can, no matter what family you hail from. Some preferential treatment can be given for a certain someone. Since not everyone could potentially be the prophesized redhead. Everyone, please wait. Yes, Elder Vaughn, what is it? Well, I have something to say. Rules have to be followed no matter what. I agree with Elder Gibby on this point. Oh? As you said, only elders can enter the forbidden grounds without special permission. So, I hope to give up my position as an elder, and pass it to this young man. What? You've gone mad, just for a few children? Head elder, this is madness. That's right. The elders hold the secrets of the academy. It's not a position that can be given away that easily. Elder Vaughn, are you sure? Of course. According to the rules, if any of the elders wish to pass their position to someone in the academy, all they need is approval from the Master Knights. I'm sorry, child. What was your name again? Gary Blueblood. I announce that I shall hand over the mantle of elder to Gary Blueblood. Master Knights, make your call. That's Elder Vaughn. That's preposterous. Even if it's the will of an elder, would never agree to such a. No, I agree. Winford, how could you let a countryside peasant be an elder? I agree too. I disagree. Being an elder is not something you can decide on a whim. Forgive me, I can't allow this. Bernard, you won't agree, right? Bernard, these children helped us in our darkest hours. So many of their friends died in that battle, yet we did nothing. Now, all we need to do is repay what we owe them. Winford. I agree. What foolishness! Poof. Since Vaughn has passed his position to Gary Blueblood, he shall not be punished. But the others, please wait. I pass my elder's seat to Dan. Master Knights, do you agree? We do. Humph. Gosh, what's going on here? Since Gary has passed his position to Dan, he shall not be punished either. Then, I'll pass my seat to Monk. DDO, you agree, Master Knights? That's weird. Why did that old coot, Gibby, settle down after the old man passed over his seat? What's he planning? Since Martha Woodwork has passed her position, Sylvia Hart, too, she shall not be punished as well. Since things have ended this way, nothing more needs to be said. This is all as the rules pertain. Let us end this farce here. Ah, please wait. I'll pass my seat to, it's fine, young lady. I forgot to mention this, but once the seat of an elder is passed to someone else, the same person cannot obtain it once more. Such are the rules. Ha! From now on, you are one of the 6 elders of Avrian Academy. Ha! This is preposterous. How did this happen? Who knows, Elder Vaughn made that choice too casually. Are you saying that Sylvia isn't fit to be an elder, Dan? I think she'll do just fine. It was bound to happen at some point. Oh please, how old do you think she is? Those old Kutok 10 times older than her. How could you say that? Please stop fighting, you two. We were all exempt from expulsion, and Sylvia's an elder now, so things might head in a better direction. A better direction? I don't think a single elder seat is bound to change much. If Elder Vaughn hadn't stood up for us today, the academy would have already expelled us. Even Molly was affected by the plague, so there must be something wrong with the academy. There might even be members of the Pure Blood Guild or the Dark Guild amongst the elders. Everyone's keeping an eye on us now, so don't act rashly. If things really are as Gary guessed, then Sylvia's the most danger. Me? Now that the old man's out of the picture, there aren't any other elders who are partial to protecting the students. At most, they're neutral. As an outsider, Sylvia's definitely going to be targeted. What should we do? We need to protect her. 7 Well, we can't do anything about it today, so let's rest. Let's leave tomorrow's worries to tomorrow. Man, and here I thought he had a plan. He already has enough to worry about. Get some rest, everyone. No wonder Gibby ended up calming down after the old man passed on his seat. He probably thinks that Sylvia's an easier nut to crack. Today wasn't a complete waste though. We've discovered that the elders and master knights aren't completely unified in their opinions. This might be an opportunity for me to spread the influence of the Crimson Wings. Slut her. Slither. Found, you, Ugh, ack. Ray, run. Run. Who's there? Ray? Jaya. Boon Sue. Ray. Whoa, what's that? It's the plague of shadows. That thing came in through the window. Let's see you try and escape. Wait. Gah. Got you, bro, thanks. Hiya. Wow. Noah's. A human? An intruder? Hey, don't let it slip away. Ray, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, Ray. WHYD, you tell me to stop? What's going on? Is everyone alright? Yes, Ray got attacked, but he reacted quickly, so he wasn't hurt. Ray, do you know who that was? No, I couldn't tell. Report this incident to the elders immediately and dispatch 2 teams to find the culprit. On top of that, have 1 team patrol the dorms to ensure the students' safety. Understood. I didn't see his face, but I could tell just from hearing his voice. That person was Pops. From the way they described it, things may be worse than we imagined. Based on what they said, it didn't seem like the intruder was a Mon-infected person, but a shadow warrior. Things are getting tense on the front lines too. Eve gotten reports of Plas being besieged by shadow beasts. What do you think about this incident? The academy is in shambles now, and we don't know who deserves our trust. Let's wait and see if anyone does anything suspicious. Sue. Boss, WHYD, you call me this late at night? Jay, tell the twins that you guys can invite anyone trustworthy to join the Crimson Wings from now on. Oh? We can invite our pals now? It'll give you the right to sign contracts in my stead. Since I want the Crimson Wings to quickly be stronger. I need enough power for a revolution. Elder Vaughn's office, former. A shadow warrior? Eve never heard of that term before. That's normal, but I in this short life of mine, Eve only ever across them a few times myself. Shadow warriors are different from those who were infected by elixirs. Their weapons controlled by the plague of shadows. When someone is stronger than most, and doesn't die within a year of being infected by the plague, their consciousness will be corroded by the plague. Within years, they'll be pleat puppets. They move like specters and are difficult to track, making them natural assassins. On top of that, their bodies are draped with a layer of shadow, making them impervious to most sources of damage. Hence, they're called shadow warriors. If that's the case, shouldn't these shadow warriors be exceptionally rare? They wouldn't be dispatched for anything insignificant. That's right. Ray might just be one of their targets, since it's clear they know of the prophecy. If we were to think of anything that might be more important, they're after the god. We should immediately notify the elders and knights. Calm down, young lady. You're an elder yourself now, remember? Ah. Sorry, I haven't gotten used to this, so, what do we do now? No need to apologize, that's what I'm here for. The other elders already know about what happened last night, so I'm sure they've guessed the Shadow Warrior's objective. However, no one has made a move on the surface. So, you mean that the elders have hidden agendas of their own? I don't want to influence your judgment by talking too much. But my advice is to gather the people you can trust. The power of many is greater than one, so you need supporters no matter what you plan on doing next. Supporters, huh? Knock knock. Someone's here. At this time. In. Ray? Oh, the old man's here too. Oh, you're here. I was going to see the head elder anyway, so you two go ahead and talk. Find me at the martial arts club when you have time. I still have a lot to teach you. Alright, old man. So, Ray, what brings you here? Well, I need your help. I want you to help me leave the city. What? Why? You were just attacked yesterday, and you still have eyes on you. I don't think this is a very good idea. That's why I need your help, Sylvia. You know about my abilities, right? I need to hunt more beasts to be stronger. Stopping here and stagnating is going to put my life in danger. Please, Sylvia. See? Fine, I'll arrange for you to leave. But you have to promise to be back before sundown. Alright, thanks a bunch. Sorry, Sylvia. I didn't want to trick you, but finding my father before anyone else is my priority. I knew I could count on you. I originally came here to invite her to join the Crimson Wings, but I accidentally overheard their conversation. Pops came here for that god? The underground area must be heavily guarded now, so that cave outside the city is the only way in. Pops, you gotta wait for me. Worried. HM? Ray left already? Yes, he went back. Mr. Vaughn, I need your help. Could you reassign some of the guards stationed at the prison? Have you already thought of a plan? If the Shadow Warrior's target is that god, we can use that to our advantage to lure it in. However, even if we do find it, would we be able to kill it? It's hard, but not impossible. Alright, then I'll go gather my team. Please teach us how to kill the Shadow Warrior later, Mr. Vaughn. Do as you see fit. I'm sorry, Ray, I can't always be protected by you. I'm an elder now, so I'll protect everyone in my own way. This could have gone easier, but security's increased after everything that's happened. Please show your temporary pass and your certification of trade approval. It's all here, sir. I registered with the Knights just today. What's inside? Potions and weapons made from beast crystals, sir. Where are you headed? Rennie Town. I'll be back in 20 days. Seems like I won't be able to leave even if I use a glamour. Tap. Are you Mr. Ray Talon? Yeah. Please get into the cart. Lady Sylvia asked me to take you out of the city. Eve already said this, but this is going to be very dangerous. Are you all sure? Of course. I have my own reasons for finding that god. And that Shadow Warrior wanted to kill Ray, so we can't let it go free. We can trap it underground so that it can't leave easily. But is it fine to not tell Ray about this? I think it's better to not tell him. What if that Shadow Warrior sees him again? That'd be dangerous. I think you guys are worrying too much. He's the strongest among us. That's why we have to work Aethera just like Sir Vaughn said. In theory, Shadow Warriors have weaknesses too. If our attacks work, then we have a chance to kill it. That's right, but you have to remember your backup plan the moment your attacks fall short. I'll be waiting outside the red gates. The moment you leave the underground area, you'll be safe. Understood. Stops. You can out now. I'll be waiting here before sundown. Alright, thank you. Before sundown, that's a bit of a time crunch. Pops, you'd better not wander around. HM? Dragon's Eve. Some people are hunting? Smacky. I told you we shouldn't have gone deeper. It's alright, retreat slowly, they'll keep an eye on it. Catches. Are we saved? You two shouldn't be here. Thank you, are you an adventurer? Let's run for it. That snake's an intermediate rank, we don't need to fight it. Just pipe down for a bit. Thud. Jaya. Crocky. Ugh, he's trapped. Oh no, he's going to die. See? Escaping would have been better. Oh, shush, we need to save him. Is that all you've got? Graph. He gripped it to death? Whoa, he must be a high-ranked adventurer. What are your names? Why are you here? I'm Taffy, and this is my little sister, Candy. We're adventurers. Adventurers? We live in a village not far from Avrion, and we were hunting out here. Adventurers, at their age? From the looks of it though, they don't seem well off. Would Amy be like her at this age? Don't stray too far next time. Here, take these weapons and go home. Whoa, are you sure about this? This is too precious a gift. They're not that expensive. Besides, I don't have any use for them anymore, so we'll let you two have them. Thank you so much. What's your name? Just call me Ness. Eve got business to attend to, so go home quickly. Mr. Ness. Yes? The beasts in the forest have been very aggressive lately, so I think you shouldn't go too deep. Is this something that just started happening today? Yeah. We might look like this, but we're adventurers who are active around these parts. In the past, the most would across were beginner-rank beasts in packs, but that's not the case today. Alright, thanks for the heads up. If you have the chance, you find us at the village in the west. Got it. The beasts must be acting abnormally because someone trespassed into the forest. Is it you, Pops? Avery in prison. Ha! What are the higher-ups thinking? Clack, one moment they want to tighten security, and the next they're reducing it. Don't stress about it. Let's just do what we're told. Ah, Elder Vaughn is here. Slips in. Elder, Sir Vaughn, we've already asked everyone else to leave. Good work. You two go rest too, alright? But don't worry, just follow my orders. Eve still got some semblance of usefulness, so if anything happens. You being here is going to drag me down. Smiles. Understood. All the guards are gone. Let's go. Alright. Oh. It's just as the boss predicted. Jay? Sloth Badger, why are you guys here too? Boss told us to follow you, since you might need our help. Did Ray guess everything? Ray, you're still thinking of protecting us all. Don't be strangers and tell us when you're going to do something like this next time, yeah? Tell us. You three. You're true brothers. It's reassuring having you all here. Over here. Clap. Clap. Since we have new raids, let's redistribute our responsibilities and positions. Alright. Hold on to the gems used for communication and light. If you get lost, backtrack immediately. Elder Vaughn will be waiting for us here. If our predictions are correct, that Shadow Warrior's probably close to the god by now. However, you need not rush. There are still barriers set by mages in the past, so it's hard to infiltrate in such a short time. Just remember that Shadow Warriors work best in the dark. Do as we've planned, and don't be rash. Alright. We've been in Avrion for 3 years, yet I didn't know this led to the underground area. I smell something strange. Do you think the elders will try to punish us again? We got permission from Sylvia this time, so it should be fine. I didn't think of this before, but how are we going to open the gate without Ray? Don't worry, Elder Vaughn taught me how to open it. Oh, Sylvia's an elder now, so she has the right to know. By the way, Sylvia, why was the god hidden under Avrion in the first place? I'm sorry, Mr. Vaughn provided me with a lot of information, but there was too much, so I haven't had the chance to confirm it. Once I go back. Look. The gate's already been opened. Who did it? Was it Ray? No way. He already left the city, so it must be someone else. Strange, Mr. Vaughn said that only elders know how to open the gates. So was it really? Hold on to your weapons and be careful. We're almost at where we were last time. We won't across a Minotaurus again, or anything similar, right? Hard to say. We came across some prison cells the last time we were here. I doubt those were used to imprison humans. What would be imprisoned here, then? Bam. Careful. What's wrong? Ja. Something bumped into us. This place might just be used to imprison creatures like those. Beasts? ING through. It's a claw pocket. An advanced rank 1, at that. Careful, it's been infected too. From the looks of it, it's in the early stages. Let's deal with it, then. Graph. Humph. Proud of your strength, huh? Bam. What in the world is his upper limit? No idea. Careful, everyone. There are more on the way. City Wirts, in the cave leading to the underground area. Huh, their status changed? Status. Mana. J. 32, J's chi is being used up rapidly. Are they in trouble? Greg. Fighting packs of advanced beasts sure is fun. Hey, you aren't on a leisurely hunting trip. That's right, we can't tire ourselves out here. That's easy for you to say. How are we supposed to deal with these beasts? Martha. ING. Smack. They're all chained up. Were they caught and trapped here? But why? To stop disturbance. Nas? Whoa, can you detect our status? We're in trouble. She is pouring into our bodies, this is amazing. Endless power. Ah, it's the boss. Thanks for looking out for us. I'm not done yet. Dragons roar. Roar. What's that? Something stronger is here. Ha! This is freaking awesome. Eve got more power. Ha! On now. Xing. Kwang. Clave. What's going on? He's like a beast. Why do these beasts feel weaker? Yeah, hee hee. It's much easier to deal with them now. Easy. There's going to be lots of advanced cores left, right? Well, consider this a payment for our troubles. Don't get too excited. This isn't our objective. It's ING. Watch out. Hee, youthful flesh, just what I needed. Follow our plan. Now. Let me give you a gift. We don't need your disgusting gifts. Hee, you want to kill me? Try it, then. If you say so. Bro, it's our turn. Our turn. Clang. It wasn't effective. Did nothing. It's just as we predicted. Now, it's your turn. Dan. To kill a shadow warrior, you must kill the human who is being controlled. A shadow warrior's body is covered with an armor of shadow, so regular weapons can't pierce it easily. Even if they did, it'd recover quickly. That's why you need this. Heaven's Light. Heaven's Light is the natural enemy of the Plague of Shadows. It can help you momentarily break the defenses of shadow warriors. That's your only chance to strike. First, attack it all at once. This is updated Fastastat. Don't give it any chances to catch a breath. Let the shadow warrior focus on defending. When it's being attacked from all fronts, it'll use its shadows to defend passively. When any part of its defenses gets thinner, that's your chance to strike. This is updated Fastastat. Heaven's Light. Ra-ag. Crocky. Crocky. Arg. It didn't get through. If Heaven's Light can't slay the Shadow Warrior, someone will have to follow up immediately. This is updated Fastastat. This is updated Fastastat. That will be your final chance. Sylvia, we're counting on you. Please work. Graph. Splat. Did it work? I failed. Gurgle. Backup plan. Run away now. Old Man Vaughn said that if everything fails, flee. We'll have to count on him for the rest. Where are you going? WW. Ugh. Such strong pressure. What's going on? Can it control our actions? Van. Ah. You haven't accepted my gift yet. Sorry, Ray. This is all I can help you with. Ray, Bammy. Ha? Ray, why are you here? Didn't you leave the city? Wait, Ray. Smack. 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 It's you. Just in time. Dang. Bang 0D. Lay. Don't engage in Hedon. Whoosh. His weakness is on his back. This is updated fastestat. Smack. 4. Swoosh. Snare. DP. Roar. Join us, or you shall perish. Lay. This is updated fastestat. Swoosh. Lay. Stop. What? Buzz buzz. This light, dispel. Roo-foo. It's whose? That person is? Nas? What's wrong? What happened? It worked. Boss. Is that you, boss? Who are you? Sorry, Dad. You won't suffer anymore. Splat. Smack. I'm sorry. Rumble. An earthquake? Eve never heard of earthquakes in Avrion. Those wild shadows are gathering again. Let's get out of here. Rumble. Lay. Retreat quickly. Rumble. Rumble, Ness, with us quickly. Rumble. Rumble. You guys go ahead, I have something to take care of. Got it, boss. Be careful. Let's go, don't worry about him. He's much stronger than us. But. Dad, Mom. Sizzle. Lay, take this. I always thought I could protect everyone, hope it brings you good luck. But today I realized I'm still being protected by you all. Huh, where's these water from? Sorry, Dad, I couldn't keep the promise to Mom. And bring you back. Splat. Splat. Thank you, Dad. Farewell. I'm back. Vaughn, the shadow is catching up. It's okay, you guys go ahead. This is updated fastestat. I'll handle this. Roar. Ha. Huff huff huff. Huff, it's driven back, for now. Ha. 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 I almost thought I was going to die, huff huff. How did Ness get in here anyway? Only today did I realize how tough the shadow plague is. No idea, could it be that Vaughn let him in? Boss, can you hear me? This is updated fastestat. Approach. U00. What now? Should I take you away first? We do? Gary's ing. Lay. Magic. Teleportation. 00. Lay, how did you suddenly appear underground? Oh Gary, let the boss rest for a bit. He's already very tired. It's okay, Jay. Let me talk to Gary alone. Jay and Slivia took everyone back first. Vaughn and the Night Master will handle the rest, don't worry. It's just the two of us now. Care to share your secret with me? Gary, how did you cope when you heard about Amy's death? No, Lay. I never coped with it. Even though my life seems unchanged and this city's gears keep turning, I think about revenge. Every day. From the day I learned of Amy's death, my heart felt hollow. Maybe killing the murderer would feel better. Squeeze. But I don't know if it will ever heal. I see. It seems that only by avenging can I find peace. Why say that all of a sudden? Nothing, he'll have the chance to tell you everything eventually. But before that, I want to invite you to join an organization to help. Help us defeat the shadow. An organization? Could it be that Jay and the twins have already? That's right, they've all joined. Ness is our leader. No wonder you guys were always sticking ether. But drop your lousy lie, Lay. I know you're Ness. What? You knew? Since when? Ha, I wasn't sure at first, but seeing your reaction confirms it. 111. The Black Belt Knight's fighting style is rare enough, let alone one who can use magic. I bet in the entire city of Avrion, no, in fact the entire Allier Kingdom, there's no one like you. So, buddy, can you tell me your plan now? Phew. Alright, buddy. This time I owe you one. What I am going to say next will be a bit long. Inside an office. The Shadow Warrior was taken out? Was it that easy? Did Ness do it alone? Pretty much, from what the trainees said, Lay helped a bit too. Do you know his background? I sent someone to investigate him before, but we found nothing. First he fought Mothram, then killed the Shadow Warrior. Quite an impressive young man. Is that so? Eve heard some news? That young man has formed an organization called the Crimson Wings and is recruiting now. And as far as I know, many of your good students have already joined them. Like Lay and Jay. They seem to be getting along well for now. Lay joined too? That young man is highly respected in the academy. If this continues, I'm worried about the higher-ups' reaction. I understand your concerns, so we'll attend the next offline gathering of the Crimson Wings. I also want to have a good talk with that young man named Ness. This isn't appropriate, after all, you are. I'm just an ordinary citizen now. There's nothing. But you too, remember to. Inappropriate about it. Reper the Shadow Warrior incident to the head elder. We don't want certain people twisting the truth. Yes. Suburbs. Tap tap tap. Creak. Why did you call me here so suddenly? What's going on? Yes, old friend, we're in trouble. Is your night squad guarding Dragon Knight's tomb tonight? Yes, tell me what's going on. We received a tip-off that the city will be attacked by the Dark Guild again tonight. And the Dragon Knight's tomb will be the first target. What? Then what are we waiting for? We must alert the entire city. Bam. Wait, Bernardo. What do you mean by this? My old friend, you know our situation. Our forces are scattered across the front lines, villages, and passes. We don't have enough troops to fight the Dark Guild. And we still have to follow the Elder's orders. You saw what happened in the last attack. We can't protect the entire academy. So, what you're saying is? So, I made a deal with the Dark Guild. I'll let them into the city and give them 2 seats on the Council of Elders. As they integrate into Avrion and be one of us, they won't harm anyone else. Delbert, are you crazy? Making a deal with those beasts? If they get into the city, they'll slaughter us all. Beasts? If they get into the city, they'll slaughter us all. Once the gates open, it'll be a bloodbath. You've been a knight for so many years, don't you understand this simple truth? Eve had enough of your madness. 00000. Get out of my way, I'm going to see the head elder. Of course I understand that, old friend. Ugh. You actually. You actually, war means bloodshed. But it won't be mine. I thought you would hesitate a bit. Look at what Eve done. Do you think I wanted to hurt an old friend? He just wouldn't listen to. Bernardo should be happy. At least his men didn't die in vain. Bernardo's men are now under your command. I'm going to report back to Lord Gibby. I hope they all obey. Lord Bernardo is dead? What are you doing? Father. So you came in from the cave. In from the cave outside the city, but didn't encounter the god this time? Yes, it's strange. Unless the god was moved ahead of time. Judging by the timing of your battle, my father, the infected one must have snuck in from the prison side. This is updated fastestat. But when I entered the cave, both the iron gate and the entrance in that church were open. The entrance on the prison side too. The door was open when we went down. I thought it was done by a shadow warrior. Before entering the cave, I met two adventurers who said that the beasts in the forest were restless, as if there were intruders. If not infected ones, then what could it be? What did you see under that church this time? The place where the god was kept is completely empty, there's nothing there. I walked further and found countless cave entrances in that hall. I guess the god might have been moved to another cave. It's like a huge ant nest, hard to navigate without a map. There are countless interconnected passages inside, and with the protection of magical barriers, you have no idea where they lead. 0. It's amazing you could find us in such conditions. Luckily, I could sense Jcation. Otherwise, we might not have met even after wandering underground for 3 days. Tap. What are they doing so late? Hope nothing bad happened. Out, I know you're there. Harry. It's you. Why are you following us? Sorry, I wasn't following you, but that group. You think he'll believe your nonsense? Why were you following them? Believe it or not, something worse is ing. The Dragon Knight's tomb. We just received orders from Lord Bernardo. The Dragon Knight's tomb is under our guard tonight. You can return to the camp. Orders? But before Lord Bernardo left tonight, he instructed us that without his personal order, we are not to leave our posts. Lord Rose, maybe we should wait for Lord Bernardo to eat personally. Are you defying a military order? Unless Lord Bernardo gives the order himself, I cannot ply. What a waste of Bernardo's good intentions. Ha! Put. Mander. What are you doing? Lord Bernardo won't let this go. Ready. Ah. Sooms. 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 Fire. Lord Rose, what should we do with the bodies? No need to bother, it will be the same by morning. Let's get to work. Hurry. Do Ard Rose instructed. Rumble. Well done, Rose. Not at all, it's just my duty. I must say, dragging these big guys through the dark underground took quite a bit of effort. I'm sure Lord Mothram will reward you accordingly. La la la. Don't worry, you'll enjoy your freedom. Everyone, get up. Don't sleep. Bammy. What the heck? I just laid down. What's going on? You lay? Did something happen to Lay? Thanks for your concern, I'm fine. Stop talking, we're about to have trouble. What exactly happened? Knight Bernardo has been killed. Everyone, grab your weapons and put on your armor. Dark Guild. They're back. What? Dawn. What is that? Shadow, it's a shadow. Ugh. Ugh. Splat. Action. Yes. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Soom soom swoosh. Head elder. I know. Bang. Elder, I didn't expect you to be such a light sleeper. What keeps you up all night? He, you'll understand when you're my age. Sleep slips away from me every day, just like life. You young ones should take the chance to sleep in more often. Put down. So, what brings you to see an old man like me so early in the morning? You know why we're here. I don't like beating around the bush. The god has been moved. You should know where she is. Oh. Of course, you're here for the god. Let me think, I should have placed her. Sigh, getting old is such a hassle. Where did I send her again? I don't know. Sorry, young man, it seems I can't help you. In that case, we'll just have to help you remember. Don't even think about it. Looks like the Dark Guild is well prepared this time. Crash. Stare. Unfortunately, for you young folks, it's a tough mission. Crackle. The map is burned too. Now no one can say where the god is hidden. Yeah, unless the two of us personally bring the elders here. But at least we need to remember the way back. 000. What do you think will happen next? It's hard to say. Since Mothram has already invaded the academy, he won't leave easily without achieving his goal. That day, he clearly had the chance to kill everyone, but it seemed like something more important distracted him. Yeah, I also think heli back. Splat. 1 Ford. Yeah. 6 Slime Snake. Sizzle. Clack. 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 Gasp. Why are you here? We've been waiting for you two for a long time. Black Knights, shouldn't you be guarding the elders? Why are you here? It's simple, because the elders don't need us right now. You disgrace the honor of knights. No, we're fighting for honor. Draw sword. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Boom. Monsters have entered the city. Boom. They're here too, call for reinforcements. Ugh. Boom. Whump. Don't be reckless, there are too many enemies. We can't just stand by and watch. Lei, how's it going? Harry was right, they came in through the Dragon Knight's tomb. What are you planning to do? We need to destroy the passage to deal with the enemies in the city. Gary, Jay, will you eat with me? Boss, you know I'll follow you. We're brothers, no need to ask. And us. Let us go with you, Lei. No, Slivia Hart, you need to stay outside. We need someone to distract the enemies in the tomb. You can't let them advance too easily. Lei is right. The fighting knights also need a leader, Slivia Hart. To understand, just be careful. Dan, go find Old Man Vaughn and tell him our situation. I guess there are other underground entrances to the academy. He should know how to handle it. Kyle, go find 1 Ford and Sir Kay, they are trustworthy, and we need the help of a Knight Master. Got it. Understood. Also, friends, I'm really sorry. I was planning to explain this at a better time, but now, it seems I have to ask you to make a choice immediately. Would you like to join the Crimson Wings? This is contract magic. Hurry up, don't let this big guy get stuck here. Move it. Hurry. Pierce. Arg. Enemies. Attack, southeast direction. Ah. Arg. Control it quickly. Don't let it rampage here. I see her, over there. Grab her. Ah. Damn, they've set up an ambush. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. Smack. Smack. You are my most talented student. What a pity. Watch out. Sue. Ugh, cough, cough. Farewell, Night Rose. Find them quickly. Ah. Keep up, hurry. Ah. Clack. Should we just blow up this entrance? No, they still have a king-level beast. A few rubble pieces won't stop them for long. We need to block this path completely. And I think they wouldn't want us to succeed. Ha ha. Boss, let me do it. Boomy. Boom. Jay. This guy, why does he get so excited when fighting? Go for it. That side is yours. Got it. Ha. Bam. We can't keep fighting like this, who knows how many more enemies are behind us. Dragon Eye. The enemies behind haven't caught up yet. Now's a good chance. Over there. Jay, I'll lend you my strength. Help us clear the way. No problem, boss, I'm feeling better and better. What is this thing? A beast? To know this monster. He's a werewolf. Roar. Howl. You filthy beast. Let go of me. Don't be afraid, he's just a human-turned beast. His fur is thicker than armor. No. We can't kill him. Ah. Boomy. Where are we chasing them to? We're almost there. I didn't expect such a huge canyon underground. On as we destroy that bridge, we can stop them from advancing. Jay. Stop chasing. Woo woo ya. Jay, well done. Woo woo ya woo. I don't understand what this guy is saying. Ya woo ya, changing back. Shrink. No way, how did this big guy faint? It might be a side effect of the physical changes. Take care of him. He should regain consciousness. I see the people behind them. Luckily, we. Ha? What's that? Sommel. Clack. Clack. This is bad. A war of attrition against 3 black armored knights isn't in our favor if we don't up with something. 1 Ford. 0, OL. Oh. We're surrounded. 1 Ford, I have to say you're out of luck. Now take us to the god, and maybe we'll spare your lives. So many Dark Guild members, their target is the Academy. Looks like we won't make it out alive. Sir, we encountered, deal with them first. But. Aha! Help! It's so hot. Boom. Run. Lay. What are you doing here? You can use magic? Ray Talon? Take him out first. Run towards the stone bridge. Lay. Splat. Swish. Boom. 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 These black armored knights are unexpectedly strong. We can't go head to head. Gary. 10. Sir K? And Lord Oneford? Ignore the others. Kill the red-haired kid. Lay. What are you doing? We need to go help him. No, you can't go. Lay has a plan. A plan? Some. Magic substitute. That is, Lay's substitute magic? Magic. Frost freeze. Clack. 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 Gary. Now. Explosive stone. Boom. Such strong energy. The substitute got blasted away. Thud. Bam. Lord Gibby sends his regards. Splat. Boom. Lay. Ha, if you didn't die from the fall, he'll make sure to torture you down here. Is that so? I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. Teleportation. Turned into a substitute? No. Boom. Boom. Ah. Lay. Cough. Cough. You. Cough, I'm fine, just need some time to recover. Why are you here? The Dark Guild has invaded the Academy again. We're here to block their advance. They're targeting the underground passage of the Dragon Knight's tomb. Looks like Bernardo is in for a tough fight. We received news about Lord Bernardo. What happened to him? He was killed by Delbert. Huff. Huff. Squeak. Zora. Elder Zora was killed. Head Elder, Elder Jean, you're alive. Who did this? It was my Black Knight, following Gibby's orders, attacked by his own bodyguard. It's unbelievable. Gibby, I thought he was just a supporter of bloodline theory, but I never expected him to go this far. It's my oversight. Let my guards take you to a safe place first. I'll go find Gibby myself. No. It's not necessary. Elder Jean, now is not the time to give up, you. Smack. Gah. Ugh. Thud. Didn't expect it would be you've always been here. Yes, I've always been here. I came back not long after you expelled me from the academy. The Elder's position is a valuable asset. I am really glad I kept it. Elder Jean. Elder Jean was quite insignificant. I just sent him where he belonged. Sigh. Alright, old man, your time is running out. Tell me where you hid the divine artifact. You know, you'll never get that information from me. Oomph, that's true. Swoosh. Jay, you woke up at just the right time. Sorry, sometimes I can't control myself. Looks like I missed the best part of the fight? No, I don't think so. 16. Slivia. Can you hear me? We're out now, what's the situation? Lay. Is that you? Thank goodness you're okay. The situation isn't looking good. Besides the Dragon Knight's tomb, the Dark Guild also ambushed 2 other underground entrances. Avrian is about to fall. Slivia told me your location, we're on our way. What about you guys? The Black Knight betrayed us, we need to check on the Elder's safety first. Be careful. Well, find a way to meet up with you later. Alright. Ford, don't get tangled up with them. I don't want to. Tap. What's wrong? You're late. Did you kill him? I didn't want to do this either. But my father made the wrong choice, causing irreversible consequences. Head Elder. Clang. 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 We're surrounded. Hold on, Dan went to get help. He should be back. He better hurry. Boom. Boom. Moo. Watch out. Growl. Moo. Lay. We're here. Ha, no one got hurt, right? Monk, we're here. It's Dan. And Mr. Vaughn and the Elder. It's Dan. And Mr. Vaughn and the Elder. Drop your weapons. Stop the pointless resistance. From today, this academy will be reborn. Is that Elder Gibby? Why is he telling us to stop? Fool! He's a pureblood. The bloodline of knights is noble by birth. Avrian Academy exists to train knights, not peasants. Damn, so many rebels. I think he has a point. Reform always es with bloodshed. Those filthy bloodlines can't exist in my academy. Jay. I need you to get me close to that person. Leave it too. Starting today, things will change. Kill those lowlifes. Howl. Ha? What is that? A monster. Ah. Jay, is he a werewolf? Amazing. Eve only seen this in books. No wonder this guy's strength is extraordinary. Didn't expect such a beast to be in the academy. Hurry. Kill him. Boss. I'm counting on you. Stop. Stop him. Swoosh. Ah. You stay back. No. No, don't. Now, I have some questions for you. Let me go. I promise I'll spare your life. Save your words for the dead. Please. What do you want? I can give you anything. Do you want the elder's position? I can give you one too. Speak. Who leads the purebloods? Two don't know, Eve never seen their face. What a waste of time. Magic Dragon's Truth. Moo. Dragon's Truth consumes 20 mana and reveals the true information from the target. Who is the leader of the purebloods? It's me. Did you send the Shadow Warrior to kill me? Suma. No, I only follow orders from the Dark Guild. The Dark Guild, so they are involved. Is Mothram the leader of the Dark Guild? What is their connection to the Shadow Plague? I have never seen the leader of the Dark Guild, nor do I know what the Shadow Plague truly is. It is something far more powerful than humans. I just follow orders. The Pureblood Guild is just a puppet. Then you're useless T. 100000. No. Don't. Lord Gibby, this. Dead? Just like that? Taken down by that red-haired? You've trained quite an impressive kid. It's hard to say this is something I could teach. Slivia, what are you doing? Knights. You saw it, the leader of the purebloods is a coward. We can defeat them. 0, Slivia. A few months ago, we suffered a devastating attack. Our friends and family died in battle, and today we face the same situation. Damn it! But I want to tell you, even though only some of us fought last time, we still defeated them. They are not scary, they are just cowards who don't dare to challenge us openly. Huff, cough, cough. This time, we can still defeat them. Who will stand with us this time? I will stand with you. They, what are you afraid of? It's just a cornered beast fighting back. Our goal is to take the gate. But Elder Gibby is dead, we have no reason to fighting. He's dead, so we're your leaders now. Don't you agree? If you want to follow Gibby, then join him. Now, who is your leader? 1, it's Ittard Mothram. Good. I'll say it again. Our mission is to take the gate. That silver-haired girl is in the way. Kill her. Yes. What's that sound? It's ING from the city gate. Boom. D. 00, get out of the way. Boom. Ah. Plop. Something big is ING. Plop. Heh, looks like the main force took our mission. A. Avrion's gate has been breached. Boom. 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 Moo. Ah! Everyone, get out of the way. Boom. Boom. Moo. Leave these big guys to us. You sure know how to pick a fight. The rest of you, find something smaller to handle. Ah. Yes. Roar. Magic Dragons roar. Attack power 10. Ha! 6. Lay's magic. I feel even stronger. Don't panic, everyone spread out and take them down. Got it. Howl. This thing is disgusting. At least it's better than the mammoth demon. My mana's running low, need to find a way to replenish. The mammoth demon. My mana's running low, need to find a way to replenish. You guys hold on for a bit, I'll be right back. Leave it to us. You better hurry up. Mana siphoning. You useless scum, at least do something useful. No choice, this is all I could gather. Let's go for it. Mana. Their bodies have fused ether. Gahigent. Gari ga. 111-110-0000. Damn it, this stinking snake, we can't hurt its body. Tough one. We'll have to give up on close bat. Martha, can you hit it? I need someone to distract it for me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Lay? I'll go. Such magic exists? Fireball. Frost freeze. Frost vine. Gah. Boom. Gulp. Got it. Phew. The magic cost is too high, I need to take out a few more. Oh no. My substitute doesn't have my bonus resistance, this beast's attack is too strong. If the substitute gets hit, it'll shatter. Huff. 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 I need to borrow Jay's energy. Ugh. Damn it. Lay. Are you okay? Stop that snake. Involved in this fight, it's all pointless. Might as well just leave. Is that? Roar. That thing is? It's a dragon? Dragon. It's a dragon. No way, they've been gone for hundreds of years. It's here for revenge. A dragon, I thought they were extinct. This isn't the time to think about that. A few slime snakes were enough for us. Now there's even a dragon, what do we do? Gah. Storm. A storm is ing. Hold on tight, don't get blown away. Find shelter and hide. So this storm is your doing too? Wah! I can't open my eyes. Everyone, lower your center of gravity, back to back. Don't get blown away. Roar. Sue. Clack clack. Clack. You useless beasts. Where are you running to? Get back here. Heaven knows. Clack. Clack clack. Moo. Bam slash. Roar. Ah. This is a dragon? Just one breath can wipe them all out? Two think we better run right away. Dan. Kyle, hurry, follow us underground. Don't be afraid, kids, it won't hurt us. Didn't expect Avrion's legend to be reality. How do you know it won't go on a rampage? It's a dragon. A dragon. Everyone knows dragons are evil creatures. We should hide with Gary for now. How should I put it? It's not the dragon you imagine. It's a wyvern. You even know that. A wyvern is like a close relative of dragons. They mainly differ in two ways: size and limbs. Dragons are usually 2 to 3 times larger than wyverns, and they have separate limbs that can merge with their wings as needed. A wyvern's forelimbs are naturally connected to its wings. When Dan shouted earlier, I really thought I'd see my kin again. Unfortunately, it seems the dragon race is truly extinct. It is said that when the Academy faces life or death, there will be a divine Panion descending from the sky on a storm to protect the Academy in place of the gods. We must pay our respects to it. Thank you for saving us. My name is Glack. I am here to fulfill the promise with the gods. I have pledged my mission. From today, I owe you nothing. Thank you very much for keeping your promise, Glack. Hey! Did you hear that? This guy can talk. It even sounds like a female voice. I'm starting to believe the gods are female. Shut up, Dan. It seems some rude humans don't appreciate my arrival. Dan. Look what you've done. We're doomed. If it gets mad, it could send us to heaven with just a roar. I'm sorry. I didn't think speaking so softly would be heard. Please forgive me. I was talking nonsense, please. Hey. Lay. What are you doing? I'm grateful you saved my life, Glack. But I won't bow to a guy below me. Lay? What are you saying? Help! What is Lay talking about? Is he going crazy? Shouldn't we get ready to make a run for it? I don't think ITLL let us escape easily. Boom! Arrogant humans, if not for my pact with the gods, I could bite you to death in one go. Zero, whatever, that's not my main concern. I want to know why you're protecting this city. Who do you think you are? A mere human dares question me. Why should I answer? I'm too lazy to explain much. You can read minds, right? I allow you to read my memories. Go ahead. Exactly are you? See for yourself and you'll know. Suspicion. 0. Place your hand on my head, and I will enter your body. B. Get closer. D. Press. Like they did to our dragon claney. I'll use a human body. An eye for an eye. They killed my friends. My family. But it's all over now. I'll grant you that. How is this possible? You saw it yourself, but please keep it to yourself. Rest assured, only we can sense our conversation now. Please forgive my earlier rudeness, Senator. I don't go by that more. Please call me Lay. Question now. Why are you protecting this city? Of course, it was a long time ago. Probably when the city was just being built. That day, I was attacked by other beasts and got seriously injured. I fell on the mountain near this city, barely clinging to life. However, a god found me and brought me a special fruit that takes hundreds of years to grow deep in the forest. That fruit extended my life. In return, I promised to protect this city after the god left. Am I seeing things? Did that dragon just bow to Lay? I don't think you're mistaken, it really did bow to Lay. Why is this happening too? This can't be right. Given the wyvern's status, it should be an equal exchange with the god. Why is it acting like a servant to Lay? Could that boy really be the prophesied one? So that's how it is. The sun is setting. The scattered beasts will threaten my territory at night. I must return. I live on the mountain not far from the academy. I think you know how to find me. I understand. Thanks again for your help, Glack. It's my honor, Senator. Oh no, Lay. By the way, one more thing. I saw a magician in your memory, the one who defeated you. I can tell you she's the one you're looking for. You mean, she is? Yes, she is the god. You're heading in the right direction. If you meet her, maybe you'll find the answers you're looking for. Goodbye, Lay. Finally some new clues. I knew the statue in the church looked familiar. So it was her. But if she saves wyverns, why does she slaughter our dragon clan? And if she's a god, then what is that giant crystal we saw? Looks like it's time to leave Avrion. There might not be any more clues here. Lay, what were you talking about with that wyvern just now? Why is its attitude towards you so strange? Gary, do you want to leave here and check out Roland Magic Academy with me? Eve been waiting for this moment for too long, brother. The cost of war is enormous. On the brink of collapse. The knights suffered heavy casualties, only 3 elders survived, and half the city turned into ruins. Rattle. The once great city of Avrion is no more. The new change is that after driving out the Purebloods, and the Dark Guild, the Crimson Wings, took over here. As the leader of the Crimson Wings, I gave the knights a choice. Accept the contract to join the Crimson Wings and stay in Avrion. Whisper, whisper. 19, whisper, whisper. Or, you can choose to leave. During the last attack, many witnessed Ness' heroic battle against Mothram, which quickly made him an idol among young people. Moreover, during both attacks, it was members of the Crimson Wings who led the knights in a fierce counterattack while the higher-ups did nothing. So when everyone heard that Ness was the leader of the Crimson Wings, nearly half immediately joined us. Even though half the people chose to leave, this result is within my expectations. Since upgrading to Dragon Knight, gaining experience has been more difficult. Even intermediate beast crystals aren't helping much anymore. Experience points. 32. As more awakened to magic, maintaining Ness image with glamour continuously drains mana, and it's starting to run low. I need to find a new breakthrough. Lay. So, how did it go? Yeah, after the Knight's remandation, when Ford and Kay have been chosen as substitutes for the Council of Elders. Sigh, even though I don't think I'm fit to be an elder, I have no choice in these special times. If we refuse, another person like Gibby might appear. I'm unavoidably responsible for Bernardo and the head elder's deaths. Have you found any clues about who killed the head elder? 00000000000. It's strange, the wounds on the head elder and the black armored knight aren't sword wounds, but burn marks. And those wounds were fatal, there were hardly any other injuries on them. In the head elder's room, there were bodies of Dark Guild members everywhere. It looks like they had a battle. But even so, those people couldn't inflict any harm on them. Unless it was an ambush by someone they trusted. Could it be that Gibby did it? Gibby isn't capable of that level of power, the injury was a result of magic. I'm worried it's a bigger problem. The one called Mothram? It's highly probable this invasion appears to be orchestrated by the Purebloods. But actually, it's the Dark Guild pulling the strings behind the scenes. The rebellious black armored knights were sent to track down traces of God. Gibby caused chaos in the city, but Mothram himself never showed up from start to finish. It does seem possible. 0. But if it was him, how did he get close to the head elder? Let's investigate slowly. The fox will show its tail eventually. Anyway, now that you're elders, I think Slivia can feel a bit more at ease. What about you, old man, aren't you going back to your position? We can seize this moment to abolish those wretched old rules. No need, Eve had enough of being an elder. I want to do something more interesting now. Besides, Humphrey and Elder Jean are still around. They've always been neutral. The Academy got through this because of you, and they're grateful. With them assisting the 3 young elders, I think we should be stable for a while. Nod of acknowledgement. Alright, since you're the ones I can trust, they'll be direct with you. I haven't told many people about me being Ness, except you guys. Avrion needs a leader like Ness, and I need a team to follow me. I don't expect you to decide now, but when I return to Avrion next time, everyone in the council can voluntarily join the Crimson Wings. Thank you for respecting us, well, consider it carefully. Look at the amazing student we've got. I wouldn't mind joining right now. you've decided to leave already? Yeah, I can't stay here forever. About the truth of the Shadow Plague. And some personal matters in planning a trip to Roland Magic Academy. You're going to Roland Magic Academy? Planning to meet God too? Yeah, why? Since you two have the elders as well, you'll know about this sooner or later, I'll tell you now. Most people have heard of the god at Roland Magic Academy, but only a few know there's also a trace of a god in Avrion. You've already met the god of Avrion. As the prophesied one, you need to meet the remaining gods. The remaining ones? Isn't the god at Roland Magic Academy just a cover? You mean, there are really two gods? The gods of Avrion and Roland Magic Academy are both real. And besides them, there's also a third god in this world. A third god? Zero, our god is not the only one. Old man, where is the third god? Don't rush, listen to my story. According to the records, it was after the gods led the kingdom's army to defeat the dragons. Years after the war ended, the god prophesied that it would befall future generations, and the world would be destroyed. To deal with all of this, she divided her power into three. If one day the god's power is destroyed, the remaining part will be the catalyst for her tolier humanities. Counterattack. The god's power was attached to 3 crystal gems, one of which was left in Avrion's underground labyrinth. The other 2 were transported to the magical capital, Roland City. Squeak. At that time, the threat of the dragons had been eliminated, human society reached its peak, the Allure Kingdom was not divided, and the Knights of Avrion City were unstoppable. While on the other side of the continent, Roland City gathered countless powerful mages. Creak. 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 The god was protected in these 2 places, almost foolproof, rising slowly. However, something unexpected happened. The transport fleet encountered a strong storm at sea, and a transport ship along with a crystal sank into the ocean. Whenever humans think they are omnipotent, nature's power reminds them how insignificant they are. So the third crystal sank into the ocean? This was indeed a good plan, that's what the ruler conveyed to others back then. No one knew about the existence of the third god. Hundreds of years passed, over time, except for a few at the top. However, since it was a major issue, the head elders secretly arranged for nearby fleets to salvage it. After the salvage, to avoid suspicion, the third crystal was placed nearby in a bustling trade area with abundant waterways. Is the third god really in? The Merchant. City Kielburg. Kelberg? Kelberg is on the main route between several major city-states, plus, with developed waterways and convenient trade, it's a hub for merchants. And since caravans need protection, there's a bounty hall for adventure quests, attracting many adventure guilds, making it a mixed place. Can't believe a god was placed there. Well, it's on the way to the Roland Magic Academy. Lei also needs to stay there. Since the prophecy of the god appeared over 10 years ago, the red-haired child became our hope to prevent the world's destruction. The prophesied child will meet the 3 gods at the right time, and they will give you new guidance. Even though I don't wish to save this ridiculous world, destroying the shadow is a must. If God can help me, I'm willing to meet her. If possible, I'd like to know why my fate is like this. Night. Boom. What? You're planning to leave Avrion? Yeah, I won't stay here forever. There's a lot to do. But, we just finished a battle. Avrion still needs your leadership, and we. Slivia Hart, Avrion needs Ness leading the Crimson Wings, not me. Now that you're both an elder and a member of the Crimson Wings, it's time to entrust you with more responsibilities. You're Ness. I'm sorry for hiding it from you, but I hope you understand my situation. Step closer. I understand you, Lei. You've been all alone, it must have been tough. No. I'm used to it. I just hope the war with the shadows ends. Lei, I know I can't stop you. However, I hope you can promise me not to linger too long in Kyleburg on your journey to the Roland Magic Academy. Why? I just received a report about multiple deaths near Kyleburg City. The Bounty Hall has issued the highest bounty notice. A weapon capable of destroying a town has appeared there. Dragon Bone Hammer. In front of Avrion's city gate. We're off. A beautiful day. Safe travels. Be careful on the road, and let us know if anything happens. Got it, you too. Gaze. Lay. Turn around. Please don't go, hope you. Gallop. Gallop. Lay, I really don't get it. Why bring this guy along? Look how big he is, and he stands out. Wherever the boss goes, I go. Avrion is boring to death right now. I don't want to stay in that place. On this journey, we expect to encounter many dangers, and with Jay around, he can help us solve a lot of problems. Dragon Bone Hammer, what is that? Does it have something to do with dragons? Legend has it that it was a weapon once used by a dragon knight. It is made from the spine of a dragon. Although it has not yet been fully unleashed, it has already caused devastating damage to many villages. So, Lay, promise me you won't stay in Kyleburg for too long. If you encounter danger, definitely don't worry, Slivia Hart. Our destination is the Roland Magic Academy. We'll only stay in Kyleburg for one night. Sorry, Slivia Hart, to IT seems I can't keep our promise. Sniff sniff. Ignore them for now. Huh? Ignore what? Oh, I get it now, so that's what it is. Rustle rustle. No wonder the prices in town have gone up recently. Looks like the merchants are afraid to go out and restock. Brothers, it looks like we're in luck today. Boss, I feel like they might VE noticed us. Impossible, we've never been spotted from this distance, let alone by 3 kids. Get ready, looks like the big guy's here as a bodyguard. Take him out first. Heard it clearly because of hearing training. Sigh, once we settle down, let Slivia Hart know this path needs clearing. Swish. Swish. Clang. What? Clack. Boom. Seriously, can't we get some stronger opponents? This is too boring. This kid looks the weakest, take him down. Alright. You guys are making it hard for me to stay happy. Fury. It's not up to you to call me weak. Smack. Thud. Damn. You useless. Bam. Ugh. Ugh, damn, how is this little guy so strong? Let's go. You'll see. Jay, they say you'll see. Ha. Next time, bring someone stronger for me. Twilight. Goburo Town. MW. Let's stay here for the night. Ha ha ha, you guys missed my heroic moment. This beast crystal is from a mid-level monster I killed. 0000000, wow. Let me see, let me see. Ha. Hey, take a good look, this beast crystal is rare. Wow. They're the ones. Oh. We have guests, wheel. Visitors. Boss, a room please. We're full, find somewhere else. Ha? Didn't you have a sign saying you had rooms available? When I say we're full, we don't wheel. Redheads here. If you stay, what about my other customers? Slam. Hey, aren't we being too polite? Forget it, Jay, we can go somewhere else. Wait. I recognize that mark. They're from the Crimson Wings. The Crimson Wings? What, have you heard of them? Idiot. They caused chaos in Avrion before. They say the leader uses black magic, and he forces knights to sign a contract. If anyone disobeys, they're executed. Really? Are they that powerful? Totally, even 3 elders have died. Looks like the escaped pureblood members spread a lot of rumors about you, Lay. Pop. Who did that? Get out of our town, the Crimson Wings aren't real here. Taffy, don't provoke them. Oh. You're pretty bold. This girl is right, you're going to regret it. TCH, they don't look much older than us, no need to be scared of them. Let's go, Gary, don't mind the kids. Oomph, kid, you're lucky. Big brother, they're the ones I told you about. Getting beaten by 3 kids and then planing, you really disgrace me. Eon, be cooperative. 000. Hey, man, I already paid yesterday. That was for yesterday, idiot. Today is today, it's just 1 silver coin, it won't kill you. Clink clink. Glang clang. Sorry my man caused you trouble. Let's clear up this misunderstanding. My protection isn't expensive. Just 1 silver coin, and I guarantee no one will touch you in Gobro Town. 0. Big brother, are we gonna let them off like this? Shut up, we listen to him. Big brothers with the Crimson Wings, we have to follow the rules. Yeah, we should give youngsters a chance to make mistakes. 0G000000. Hahaha boss, they claim they're from the Crimson Wings. Lay, we should keep the money in that barrel for travel expenses. What the hell are you laughing at, want a death wish? My big brother will notify the troops in Avrian to wipe you all out. Really? I'm starting to get a little scared. He's right, kid. You better behave. Ha! Smack. You're with the Crimson Wings? Why haven't I seen you before? Aha! Let go of me. Let go. Big brother. Who did you just say you were going to kill? Bam. You actually, red-haired monster. Are the rumors about Avrian true? Impersonating members of the Crimson Wings, you'll all pay the price. Wah! Boom. 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 Ah! Help! Help! You see, these people are just pretending to be from the Crimson Wings to cause trouble, so you don't have to be afraid. Forget it, Gary, let's go. Let's go, let's follow the boss. Thank you all. Night. Lawn on the edge of town. The dawn is breaking, illuminating the sky. Wake up, it's time for us to set off. Snore snore. Snore. Hey, dumb dog, let's hit the road. Ha! Sigh, it'd be nice if we could run into a high-level beast on the road, maybe do some hunting. Why is there nothing? A few more bandits would be nice too, yesterday's fight wasn't satisfying. High-level beasts usually don't appear near the city-states, which means we're almost there. Tap. Kyleburg City. C. 00, wow. What a big city. And the ocean. This is my first time seeing the ocean. I thought Avrian was big enough, but... yeah, it's my first time seeing such a bustling city too. Oh. I smell food. Boss, let's go get something to eat. You guys go explore first, you'll check out the guild registration process. Awesome, thanks, boss. Guild registration, you want to make the Crimson Wings an official guild? Yeah, registering as an official guild makes it easier to recruit members and take on higher level quests. And we can also stop by the guild hall to check on the Dragonbone Hammer. Alright, I want to see what weapons are worth picking up. Shall we meet at the city gate later? Take your time, I can find you guys. Meal time. Meal time. Ha ha ha. Don't miss out, the mid-level beast crystals from Dongshan Plateau are rare. Fresh seasonal fruits, miss it and you'll wait another year. Whoa! This is really good, are you sure you don't want to try? You eat, I don't have as big an appetite as you. Wow! What a beautiful sword. Boss, how much is this sword? Sir, how much is this sword? Ha? Eh? Sizing up. Sir, how much is this sword? Ugh! Are you ignoring me? Hey! This young lady has a great eye. This just arrived yesterday, a rare weapon. This sword is called White Falcon and is crafted from a high-level demon bird's beast crystal. Its sword she can cut stone and slice through iron. How much? 1 gold coin. I'll take it, you wrap it up. Wait. I'll add 5 silver coins. I'll pay 1 gold and 5 silver. Wow. I'll offer 2 gold coins. What? So, this, wait. I'll offer 2 gold and 5 silver. I'll be right back. J. Can I borrow your gold coins? I saw an amazing weapon. Take it, I probably won't need that much money. Thanks. I'll pay you back as possible. Boss, I'm back. Where's the sword? That young fellow, the lady gave 3 gold coins and took the sword. Okay, it's something. Else? Eve got plenty of good stuff here. This damn woman. Ha? What is that? Hey! Wait up! You calling me, what's up? I have a question. You're a mage, right? Yeah, so? Why do you have to buy this sword? You can't use it, right? I'm giving it to my father for his collection, is that not allowed? Besides, I can buy whatever I want. Collection. I have things to do, so do as you please. Wait. Look, I really need this sword. I'm willing to offer more money, could you consider giving it to me? Ho! If you want the sword so badly. How about we have a contest? Contest? Bird, where are you? Miss, I'm here. This is my follower, Bird. If you can beat him, the sword is yours. What a big guy. How do we compete? The rules are simple, arm wrestling, 1 round decides the winner. But if you lose, you have to give me 3 gold coins. Deal? Alright, but since you found a helper, I'll find one too. Suit yourself. Inside the tavern. 00, whoa, isn't that Berg? Who's he arm wrestling now? Some random kid, wanna bet? 3 to 1 odds. Your business is too easy, isn't it? Who cares, it's just for fun. I bet 1 silver coin on the kid. Ha, I've been waiting for suckers like you. I bet on Berg. I bet on the kid that he's not small either, you never know. I bet on Berg too. Both sides, ready. Me too. Don't kid yourself. Berg's never lost here, I'm betting on him. Ha! Ha! Crash! Ah! What? Ha, what luck! Hey, thanks. I'll help myself. Did you just forget to use your breath? No, actually, I used all my strength. That guy's a monster. Honestly, he doesn't look that strong. I almost broke his bones. Haha, you've got skills, man. Besides Lei, you're the strongest Eve seen. Hey, you're not from this city, right? Which guild are you from? Guild, we're from the Crimson Wings. Never heard of that guild name. The Crimson Wings, hope they won't cause trouble for our city. Oh. Is this the place? Kyleburg Adventurers Guild Hall. As expected, it's quite large. Crank mission? Our guild didn't here for junk missions. Trust me, it's a fair deal. So many people, teaming up for an rank mission, still need 1 mage specializing in healing magic. I'm Fong Zhou, staff at the Kyleburg Adventurers Guild Hall. How can I assist you? I'd like to register a guild. Registering a guild, right, this way, please. The registration fee is 5 gold coins, and you'll need to fill out some information. If the number of adventurers in the guild is less than 10, we suggest considering joining another guild first, it's more cost-effective. No worries, money isn't an issue. When can it be done? I want to take on some guild missions quickly. Well, handle this as possible. I think all formalities can be pled today. How should I address you? Ness. All right, Mr. Ness. So, what name would you like for the guild? The Crimson Wings. What's wrong? No, nothing, it's just that the name is quite unique. I think it should be easy to remember, huh? I don't care what others think, let's go with it. Mr. Ness, you said you wanted to take on tasks quickly. Do you have any specific type in mind? I can recommend some to you. I heard there's a guy who destroyed several towns nearby. Has anyone taken that task? Ah, you're talking about that rank mission. No wonder you were in a hurry to register the guild. Indeed, quite a few people have for it lately. Did someone already take it? Actually, it's been resolved. Wanted. Dead or alive? Busy. Resolved? Yes, initially it was just a level quest and didn't get much attention. But later, there were more and more casualty reports near the city, and a week ago, a high-level adventurer was killed while hunting the criminal, which caught the mayor's attention. Anteed. Urja Tube. We sent the city's 2 largest guilds to hunt down the criminal, and they caught him yesterday. Yesterday, a moment too late, huh? I heard he had a warhammer infused with mana. You must have had a tough fight, right? Wanted. No, it went unexpectedly smoothly. I had also heard about the weapon's power, so both guilds were fully prepared. But when the guild members saw him, he immediately fell to his knees and started crying. He claimed he was controlled by the demonic power of the warhammer and that going on a rampage wasn't his intention. I see, so, what's happening with that guy now? NTE. Seems hecked up in the dungeon, waiting for the judge's verdict. Probably the death penalty. Alright, thanks for the info. I'll see if there are other tasks available. Can't waste a trip, after all. Of course, if you need anything, feel free to ask me. Strange, a guy destroying villages just got caught so easily. Could the dragon bone hammer be in Kyleberg's hands? No matter what, I need to find a chance to meet him and ask where he got that weapon. Night. Seriously, Lei, breaking into the dungeon. We just sneak in quietly, ask the questions, and sneak out quietly. Eve investigated, most of the guards here are from Avrian. We can handle it with the black belt skills. What about Jay? This big guy stands out everywhere. Jay can just stay outside and keep watch. You got a new sword? Hey. How about it, buddy? Pretty nice sword, right? It's even named White Falcon. Let Jay hold on to it first, it's too eye-catching. TCH. How many more days do we have to guard here? Just caught them, might as well execute early. Hey, it's not that simple. I heard there's another reason for keeping that person alive. Huh? What's the reason? Actually, huh? Why does it feel like a cold wind just blew by? Cold wind. Easier than expected. Of course. My lord, why are you here? Yes. I'm here to see the prisoner open the gate. Someone's here? This smell. It's them. It's right ahead. What is this? Is it this person? He looks like he's about to die. His hand. We found the item, but it seems tricky. Boss. Boss. Can you hear me? Someone's ING. Gary, Jay reported someone came in. What do we do? It's a dead end here, we'll definitely run into them if we go out now. Don't rush, let's hide in the cell next door first. Get inside quickly. Slam. Tear apart. This will work? Probably, anyway, they're definitely not here for us, just keep a low profile. Crack. He still hasn't said anything? Yes, he seems very weak. Can he talk? He should be able to, but he doesn't want to talk to us. It's them? This? How can you treat a prisoner like this? We don't have a tradition of mistreating prisoners. Locking him next to the furnace, he's about to die. Miss, you've misunderstood, this was his own request. His own request? Yes, since he was captured, his hand has fused with the hammer. Some kind of magic is making his condition worse, he looks like he could die any moment. He kept saying he was cold and asked us to put him by the furnace. We asked your father for permission before doing so. My father agreed, he. Looks like you were worried I'd be too lonely, so you brought a woman for me to enjoy. See? He's perfectly fine. Isn't it weird? How can someone survive in such heat? I'm afraid he's being less and less human. Your name's Vizzy, right? Glad you can still talk. Can you tell me why you commit crimes near Kyleburg? It's to kill all of you, of course. You lunatic, the Supreme Judge will sentence you to death. If it weren't for the mayor's kindness, I wouldn't mind causing a little accident here. Vizzy, you've been captured. Tell us your intentions, and I promise you'll get a fair trial. No one can judge me. You fools. The being inside me has granted me unlimited power. I'm choosing a big enough city to test it. Once I break free from here, the shadow will descend, and not even God can escape it. What's this guy talking about? Has he lost his mind? We're pretty far from Roland City. To find God, you should have been captured and taken to Roland.